I've challenged myself to play 20 minutes of Minecraft every day for an entire year. And we've built quite the journey so far, as well as a beautiful jungle village and community to go along with it. And we're not only doing that, we are also grabbing one melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, as well as writing down one lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every day. We've made it to day 180, and like I said, there's been no shortage of ups and downs, but for today, I have days 150 through 180, the full movie put together for all of you. So make sure to grab your popcorn, sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. In this Minecraft world, I'm forced to play Minecraft every day for an entire year. This is day 151 of that challenge, and let's introduce the stakes. So, I'm forcing myself, as well as playing one Minecraft day every day. I have to grab one melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series. If I don't, the world ends. I have to delete it, and I don't want to do that. So, we're grabbing one melon for every subscriber. Now, on top of that, I'm building the ultimate jungle base, which is pretty cool. But if I miss a day, the world ends. I think that's fair. That's the rules. I haven't missed a day yet. It's day 151. I don't plan on missing a day. But if I do, the world ends. So, that introduces some stakes here. And now we got some things on the line. But, I guess I'm not collecting this spruce wood. But, let's get the spruce wood. And then let's go. Also, write down our one subscriber of the day. So if you didn't know, in this challenge, we're writing down one lucky subscriber every day on our infamous wall of subscribers, which we're heading over to right now. And it is right down here. And we have a long list of names, and we are going to finish up another column with Calvin Arends. Oh, okay, I messed that up. Let me fix that. Calvin Arends. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are officially a legend. And if you want to get on that wall, it's simple. Hit that subscribe button and leave a comment. And if you want an additional chance, hype the video. Hyping the video gets you another entry to the wall of subscribers sweepstakes. So, I'm introducing that as well. But I wanted to take down these spruce trees because we have a nice jungle tree village that we built, and we didn't like the tops of them, so we took them down. I wanted to see how they look, and now we have to add some roofs to these things. So let's go ahead and get started on that. I'm just going to, what's in the shulker box? Yeah, we have to empty out a lot of stuff. We have a ton of wood, which is good because we use a lot of wood in these builds, but I think they come out pretty nicely. And we gotta make some room. We got too much in here. We got too much going on. Decorations left and right. So let's go ahead and dump a lot of this here stuff. We have a ton of dirt. Wow. We have additional crafting tables. I'm gonna keep one because we're probably going to need one of those. We always got crafting tables, no shortage of those in this world, that's for sure. I'm thinking maybe I have all oak leaves. I need to add jungle leaves to the build as well. So I'm gonna grab some of this stuff. Maybe we use some campfires, not quite sure. We actually could use some signs. And let's go ahead and take this. And I think we haven't used tough yet, but I do want to use tough. I'm just not sure where I want to use it. But we definitely don't need all of this wood, so let's try and get rid of some of it. We're not going to use jungle fences, I don't think. I think we use spruce fences on the build. We'll have to double check that. We're not going to use all of this jungle wood or much oak wood. Maybe some oak trap doors, I'm thinking. And a lot of this stuff is going to have to go. We have some additional leaves in there, so let's throw some leaves in there. lanterns, of course. Let's turn this on into stone bricks because we will be using those. Cobblestone. Don't know if it makes the cut for what we're doing right now, so let's throw that in there. Now let's see. Let's organize this with our quick organization button, which is very cool. I think the mod for that is actually called, we do need spruce, I mean jungle slabs actually, so I'm going to keep this. I think the mod for this quick organization thing, I just clicked the mouse button, the middle scroll wheel, it's called mouse tweaks, if I'm not mistaken. So if you're looking to add that, it's a very nice addition. It saves me a lot of time, especially something like this. Boom, like that. Ready? Watch this. Boom, done. Organized, looks nice. Boom. It's pretty cool. So I'm not sponsored or anything, just a cool mod. I wish I was sponsored. I am not sponsored by anyone, and probably won't be for a while. You know, I only make 20-minute videos every day, so it's pretty tough to get sponsored with something like that, but maybe, who knows? Maybe one day. And let's go ahead and get to work on this bad boy up on over here. We're gonna start with this one because it is the biggest one, so it's probably going to take the most time, and we're gonna make one big one, obviously, because that's all we got. And then that one's a decent size, and then the rest, that one's a little smaller. So let's go this one, that one, final. Oh, we have a crafting table up here. Okay, well, let's stack them up, why not? And let's see, we are using spruce fences, and for these walls, I'd like to do something a little different. And that is going to require some of these, and I don't think I brought nearly enough stone bricks with me, so we might have to head back and get some more of these. But I want to do some posts. I'm just placing them everywhere on complete accident. This is the increased FOV getting to me. I do not think this is as easy as when I was using the other one, but we're going to detail this up a little bit. I think it needs some detailing, and to do that, we're going to use stone bricks. And let's get rid of all of these. I think what we're going to do is something pretty simple, but spicing it up a little, adding some new blocks, getting another pallet in here. And actually, I'm not going to do that there. So I just realized that's uneven, but there's nothing I could have done because we had to kind of, I wanted to keep it 3 blocks wide. I guess I could take this out, but then we can't use that gate and it comes on an angle. So just thinking out loud here, we're not going to do that. We're just going to do this here. Boom. Now let's get on top of these and get to work. I think this is going to come out pretty nicely, and I'm also going to use some gates, which I'm not sure if I had any, but if I did, that would be nice. But I have more than enough spruce wood to work with now. We went and got a ton of wood the past couple days. So, and like I said, this is day 151, so we are pretty deep into this challenge, and we've built a good amount. We still have plans. I want, like, honestly, like, thinking about it, like, I never built myself, like, yes, this is my, I guess, mega village base, but I never really built myself like a mega base. Like, I'm kind of just working out of that inventory hallway, which is fine, but I want like a mega base with everything in it. I don't know why. I don't really need one. Like, this is a mega base, but I'm thinking like maybe we do like some kind of mega castle over here with a few farms in it or something. I'm not sure yet. That's not a guarantee, so don't hold me to that, but that's just my thoughts. And I just realized we have absolutely no food, and we're gonna need some of that. So let's go ahead and get some. And to do that, we are going to trade with our villagers. We got some emeralds. We still have some extra melons. I never thought about this, but I can make a bamboo farm and get a ton of sticks out of it. So I might just do that. I'm thinking about doing that. But like, I mean, it's not that many sticks that you get out of bamboo, but we have an excessive amount, so I'm just gonna do that for now. We have still a lot if we do want to create a farm, and I don't really want to waste a lot of my wood. I spend a lot of time getting this wood, and I don't really want to waste too much of it on just sticks. But we do need food, so we gotta do what we gotta do. Now let's make some trades. Hello, my friends. I'm jumping on in there, and I'm trading with you. And I'm gonna give you melons. Thank you, sir. And I'm trading with you, and I'm going to give you a ton of sticks. And I don't know what else I can trade this guy with once he's leveled up, but let's take a look once he decides that he wants to show us what he's got. We're gonna trade for pumpkin pies. This has been working out pretty well, so we're gonna trade for that. And we could trade him feathers. Yeah, that's kind of, not gonna lie, buddy, that's pretty garbage. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in what you're selling. You're not selling me anything really too good. So, sorry about that, but not interested at all. Let's organize that up. And then we have melons that we have to throw back in here. And then we got some sticks. And while we're here, we might as well grab some more. We have no more stone bricks. Let's cook some of this up. Give me some of that. Put some of that in there. And we will be back for those. We don't have much stone other than that, but we have more than enough cobblestone, that's for sure. We've done a lot of terraforming. I mean, that kind of comes with building in a little bit of a jungle hill. I mean, since the beginning, we've been terraforming basically once a week or once every 2 weeks, so it's done the job for sure. And now I like how that looks. However, we're missing one here. We need gates here, so this is going to be gates. And to get that, we're gonna need this and this. So let's get ourselves some gates. And we're just going to do this and this. And we got 16 gates to work with. Pretty nice. And the gates are a great way to connect walls with fences. Something that, you know, I kind of learned pretty recently. We're gonna make this jump right here. We did not make that jump right there. We're gonna make this jump right here. We didn't make the jump again. Alright, third time's a charm. That's how it's done. Okay, so now we have this, right? And now we gotta figure out how to make it look nicer than that. And I think I have a bit of a plan. And to do that, I don't want these lanterns here. I'm going to want these to be kind of like posts going on up here and connecting to the roof, which we will do with, I'm thinking, I think a good idea would be using jungle logs like we did over there and then bumping them out just one block. So let's grab our scaffolding since we use this now. Don't know why it took me so long to use this, but it did. So what we're gonna do here, straight across like this, and we might turn that into stairs, I'm not sure yet. We're going to need to fence this up. Oh no, we just lost a lantern. That's brutal. That is tough, can't lie. Never like losing lanterns. I think I like something like this. But I'm gonna have to make that block stand straight up, because it does not match up, and that's going to be a little bit bothersome. So to do that, let's just put these here so we know they're placeholders. And then straight across. This is going to look, I think, much nicer with a roof. But we'll see. We'll see what we're thinking. And we need this to go straight up. Like so. Where did that lantern just go? It just disappeared. Let's go collect some of these things that fell. Did that lantern fall? I don't know where it went. I hear a skeleton. Oh, that gave me chills. I don't like skeletons. Even though I'm kind of built up to handle skeletons. Yeah, there he is. Look at him. Oh no. Stay away from my village, buddy. You were not invited here. I'll take that bone for some bone meal. And maybe an arrow if you drop me one. That guy's right over there too. I don't like how there's vines all across here. I might have to take those off. They are just extremely annoying. Okay. For the next order of business, we are going to do some stairs. And let's see if we like this or not. I think we will. But we shall see. I'm just gonna go straight across. We're not gonna bend the corners. I don't want it to get too wide. And we'll see if we like this, like I said, but we might end up changing this up a little bit. Let's see, is that too bulky? No, that looks good. I actually really like that. Okay, this is working out perfectly. Now, let's see. We want to do... Oh, I didn't mean to look at him. I honestly, it's just a habit. I was like checking out the mobs. I'm like, what's going on over there? I was just about to get jumped by an Enderman. Okay, then we're gonna bend this around the corner, I think. And we are going to go all the way around on these stairs here. And then I think we're gonna throw trapdoors hanging off of here. Like something like this. I think this should look pretty good. But let's just get a look on the outside and see if we're liking it or not, or if it's too wide. It might be too wide with the additional trapdoors. We'll see. I think that looks good. That looks very good. Nice and detailed. And we are running pretty low on time here. We are reaching our 20 minutes. Excuse me, sir. You're supposed to bend this way. And we also need more stone bricks to work with because we are quite out of those. We can make some more stairs though. Not enough probably, but we'll have more for tomorrow. Let's make this jump. Oh, come on. Let's make this jump. Oh, that's parkour right there. Speed bridge. Speed bridge. I played Bed Wars for a little bit. Not much of it. Just a little. And the guys that speed bridge in that, oh my, they are just absurd. I don't even understand how they do it, but they do it. And they are just, I mean, I don't know where they get that from, but it is insane what some of those people can do. To me, it's just like, I don't know, like it's like you gotta perfectly time it every single time, and I don't have that in me. I really don't, to be honest. And they're just insane. Let's make some more trapdoors and go collect the ones that fell before this day comes to an end. But they fell somewhere over here. Yes, got all three. I think it was 3. Oh, maybe it was 4. I think I just got another. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. He's chasing me. He's chasing me. I hope you burn to the sun. Please. Just leave me alone. We're gonna make this jump now. Parkour Pro, baby. Parkour Pro. Okay, it has to be on this. Otherwise, it's going to look awkward. We got about 30 seconds left. Let's see if we can get all these trapdoors down in time. But if you made it this far in the video, comment trapdoor. First word that came to my mind. I like to see who makes it towards the end of my videos. It's, you know, so I always leave a comment in case you're wondering. And also, if you made it this far in the video, make sure to drop a like, hit that subscribe button, and hype the video, and leave a comment if you want to get on the wall of subscribers. And I think that's all we can do for today. That's 20 minutes, so I will see you tomorrow for day 152. In this video, I only have 20 minutes to complete my Minecraft build for the day. And you may be asking yourself, why, Oreo? Why? And I'll explain why in just a moment. However, we have some business to attend to. We are working on this nice little jungle tree village we got going on here, and we gotta upgrade this a bit. So let's get to the explanation as to why I'm only allowed 20 minutes for this build. And that is because I have challenged myself to play Minecraft every single day for an entire year. But the catch is, I'm only allowed 20 minutes every day, and we gotta see what we can get done. Now, there are some additional challenges, which include writing down 1 lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers, as well as grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained. And we have gained over 4,000 subscribers, so if you want to be a melon, hit that subscribe button, and if you haven't yet, make sure to drop a like on the video, and make sure to hype the video. Hyping the video helps the channel tons. And if you want to get on our infamous wall of subscribers, just leave a comment, and that's your entry. So, we will get to that, and we will be writing down 1 lucky wall of subscribers entrant. And we will be getting to that towards the end of the video. But I want to get to work on this. I have an idea. I want to raise the roof and make it a little pointy, and add possibly a flag on the top of this roof. So we need more stone bricks, which I believe actually we cooked up, and we do have over here. But we've made some great progress in this world so far with just 20 minutes every day, as you can see. And it's been very enjoyable process. So I suggest anybody, you know, looking to play Minecraft in a different way, try it out. I mean, I've tried out tons of different ways to play Minecraft. I've played mods, tons of mods. I've played, you know, Skyblock, hardcore. I've played Realms with friends, you know, and this is honestly, I have to say, it's up there with possibly the most enjoyable ways to play the game. And this is just vanilla Minecraft for the most part. All my mods are just visual, you know. Maybe I got some mods for the leaves and stuff, and some shaders and everything, but I don't have any special mods that are going to change how this world looks and everything. But I think I do have a plan for this, and we're going to see what we can do. I want to see just how this comes out. I'm not used to building these pointy roofs, so we're gonna see how this plays out, and hopefully we like it. I have kind of a sense of how we can do this, so that includes starting off with just adding some blocks to the top. And I think I'm not sure about this yet, but I am going to move the wall of subscribers towards the end of the video, because I feel like, I don't know, it adds to the suspense of it. That's I think one of the coolest parts of the video. So I want to move it towards the end, and you know, we'll add to the suspense, and we will still, of course, always be adding somebody to our wall of subscribers. And I think for this, I have to do sideways here, and then this here, And we're gonna see, like I said, I'm not used to doing something like this. This is a little bit different to the roofs that I normally make in most of my worlds, but I think this should come out pretty nicely. And I wanted to texture the roof a little bit, but I didn't really have the blocks for that. And I think actually we're gonna have to start removing some of these blocks that we're not using, just because we are kind of running out of... Oh, and I need one there. We are kind of running low on some stone bricks. And let's make sure to go cook some more up, because I didn't think I'd run through. I mean, I just flew through 2 stacks of stone bricks. I mean, that was quick. So let's cook some more up, get some more going in the furnace. I'm probably gonna need more than that even. Hopefully we have some coal and coal. Okay, we got some there. We got some there. Okay, we're getting a little bit. Yeah, I think I clicked that one. Yeah, I don't have much coal, so we're gonna have to get that soon enough. But I do have enough for the time being, and I'm gonna cook up all of this cobblestone and use all of our coal. And we're gonna need more lanterns as well for this build, so yeah, we're gonna have to go get some more coal soon enough. I wish I had... I don't think there's a villager that trades for coal that I know of, right? I'm not sure. I'm not too sure about that. If there is, that'd be cool. But let's see how this comes out. I think I'm gonna like it. I'm not too good at making like these pointy roofs. They're pretty tough to make. And I want to learn, because I do like the style, and I think it comes out great on, like, say like a windmill or something. Like, it always looks pretty good on that, so I need to learn this style. So I'm gonna try and teach myself a little bit here. I can't believe we really ran through that much stone bricks that fast. It's just kind of crazy. I was thinking maybe I could use cobblestone for the roof even, but I think that's gonna look nicer with the stone bricks. So I'm gonna stick to that. Maybe I can texture it with cobblestone. Let's see if we can add some cobblestone in here. Maybe like a line of cobblestone, a row of cobblestone or something. We'll make this look a little nicer and save us some building material. Grab these while we're here. And let's see, we could get some more stone bricks for now. I think I have some stone in here. I do. Okay, so we have enough to work with for now, but I do still want to see if it'll look nice with cobblestone. I think that could be something that I think I'm missing. It just looks a little flat at the moment, and I want it to look nice and pointy. Kind of like a wizard tower or a windmill would, because I tried to do something with that with the silo, I remember, I think, and I didn't love how it was coming out. I didn't do the best job with it, I don't think. So let's take our time here. Let's see what we can do. I think, like I said, if I add a row of cobblestone here, it might look pretty nice and save us building material. Accomplish 2 things at once there. But this, I mean, this has helped me with these short periods of time. This has helped me a lot. And this is day 152 of this challenge, by the way. I forgot to mention that. But we've been doing this challenge for quite a long time now. Quite a long time. And as I said, I'm not getting bored at all. I'm looking forward to this every day. And it's nice and relaxing as well. This is like my relaxing time. Filming these videos, making some builds, just playing the game. You know, it's a great game. Minecraft's a timeless game. It'll be here probably as long as I'm alive, I would think. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. Okay, so there I can save some. And there I can save some, but I didn't on that side. So let's keep it even. Now let's put 2 here. And then we need more stairs, which we do not have. Maybe I go with the cobblestone stair row. That could be pretty cool. Let's try that. Is 24 gonna be enough? I think it should be. Let's see. And maybe we go this way with this? No, let's keep it the same. Not that way. This way. I think this is actually going to be 24 exactly, if my math's correct. This is exactly 24. Wow. That was pretty nice. That worked out nicely. Okay, let's see how it's looking from the outside. I don't want it to look bad at the moment. It's looking a little round. No, I think it's coming out good now. I just have to focus on this point of it, which is the difficult part, but I think I have an idea of how I can do this. I think we can do this. We could pull this off. We can most definitely pull this off. Let's see. And if you want to see any building tutorials, let me know. Or if you want me to do a tutorial for one of my days, I did enjoy doing the tutorial the one day. I forget what it was. It was probably like 10 days ago or so. I did a little tutorial, a little building tutorial, and I did definitely enjoy that. That was pretty fun to do. And I think it helps a lot of you as well, because a lot of you are looking to get better at building just as I am. And if I can help you with that, I'd love to do it. Oh man, that's 1 block off. Scaffolding? S tier block. If you would have asked me that maybe a month ago, I would have said I never use it. And I don't see myself using it. But now, S tier block, it's up there. It's gotta be. It just saves us so much time. I used to use specifically dirt scaffolding and only dirt, and now that I've gone to it and used real scaffolding, I don't think I'll ever use dirt scaffolding again, so long as I have the materials to build some regular scaffolding. And this is like it's not pointy enough. I think we kind of messed up towards the bottom. Yeah, it's not pointy enough. We messed up towards the bottom. We're gonna have to redo basically this whole roof, which is tough because, like I said, I only get 20 minutes to do this, but I want all my builds to look nice, and this is not coming out very nicely, to be completely honest. I might be being hard on myself, but it's not looking too nice, and I'm sure a lot of you would agree in the comments. This is exactly how I messed up doing the silo roof as well. And I just said, whatever, I'm gonna make a flat roof like I'm used to. And it comes out nice, yes, but as I've said, I'm trying to get better at this game every day. And to do that, there's gonna be a good amount of trial and error, as you can see. But a lot of what I've talked about throughout this challenge as well is like taking your time. You know, you don't have to be a perfectionist, and I wouldn't consider this being a perfectionist because I specifically did not like how this was coming out at all. So I'm just completely tearing it down and doing it over again, trying again. You know, I mean, you're not going to get everything right on the first try. I think that's a big thing, and we can't expect to. So
We're tearing this down. I have an idea here. And that idea is going to be flattening this bottom part out and then raising it up more. So that way it feels a little more compact on the bottom, as well as pointy on the top. We don't want to mess this up. We already gave up once on a roof, and that was towards the beginning when I was feeling much more rushed in this challenge. I don't know why, but in the beginning I just felt like a little rushed because it's like 20 minutes, you gotta get what you can get done. And I wanted to make the videos interesting, so obviously I want to get as much done as possible, but that doesn't mean rushing, and I understand that now. And we are learning. And we are one stair short on the bottom row. We're gonna need more stairs probably as well anyways, but okay, we got 3. Is that enough? Did I get one down there? I think I did. Okay, so we have the perfect number there. And now is where we're gonna raise it up and move on towards this middle. And I do think like making some varying roof designs is one, well worth your time just to learn a few, because you can make a lot of different builds this way. And two, it makes your worlds look much more unique, I think. And I'm gonna do something like this, I think. It definitely makes your worlds look more unique, the more different types of roofs you have, because you can make a farm, you can make a tiny takeover farm, you can make a tree hut. Like you can notice, I mean, even the melon temple, like everything I'm building, I'm trying to make a little bit of a different roof style, and it helps make the world look, I think, a lot more unique, a lot nicer sometimes. So let me know what you think about that, but it is difficult, I do have to say, because you get used to building one specific roof, and then you kind of just stick with it because that's what you know, that's what you're comfortable with, but understandably so. Now let's see. Yes, this is looking much better. You can see it's looking flatter. Okay, flatter at the bottom. Now we have to bring it to a point. Now let's see if we can do that before day's end. We have a few minutes left, and I have to make sure we leave 1 minute at the end to go ahead and add a subscriber to our wall of subscribers. Why are we jumping? What's going on here? I'm gonna do this as well, like I said. Not that. We don't, that's not roof-like. That does not look like a roof there. Okay. Let's do this quick. Quick. Get back up here. Come on. The sad part is like, I know I'm not gonna get to finishing this, and I have the perfect plan set out in my mind right now of how I want this to look, and I don't want that to go away for tomorrow. But that's the risk you take with only allowing yourself 20 minutes every day. Okay, that's good. Knock that down. Make some more stairs. Can we do it? Can we do it? We gotta leave ourselves, I think 30 seconds is enough time to go and write down our lucky subscribers for the day. And we're gonna do this. Boom. Boom. Quick, speed build. Speed build. I'm not speed building at all. But I feel like I am. And I want to see if I should bring this up higher or not. But I think... Okay, we gotta go right down a lucky subscriber. But I think that's kind of what I'm going for. I think it's a little too tall. I think it is. I think I have to bring it in one extra block here. Because it's looking a little too bulky at the top. It's not pointy enough. But let's go right down our wall of subscribers entry. And we are on to a new column. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. Dustin Sloan 2743. You are now a legend. And if you made it this far in the video, make sure to comment roof. And I like to see who makes it to the end of my videos. But on top of that, make sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, leave a comment if you want to get on the wall of subscribers, and hype the video. And I will see you tomorrow for day 153. In this video, I'm playing Minecraft in my world where I play every single day for an entire year. This is day 153 of my challenge. And as you can see, we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series, so make sure to hit that subscribe button, as well as we are writing down 1 lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every day. Today we have Christo8530. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. And while we do all this, we are trying to build the coolest jungle base in Minecraft Survival. It's coming out pretty well so far, but we are currently working on this build over here. It is kind of a bit of a jungle tree village, and this roof, it needs some work. We got to figure out what we're doing. I don't know if the pointy roof honestly makes sense at this point. I mean, I want to. It's not coming out the best. I want to make it, but honestly, I think it doesn't even make sense up here now that I'm like really thinking about it, because it's kind of like, I don't know. It feels like a flat roof kind of build, and also this is not coming out very nice, and I have a flat roof on that build, so I might just do something like that. And I know we worked on this all yesterday, but yeah, it just wasn't working out, so we're gonna stick with the flat roof here. We are going to be building eventually a taller, you know, pointier roof at some point. I think probably when we build our windmill, that could be a good roof to have. Maybe the lighthouse, I don't know. Is the lighthouse like, nah, I don't know if that would fit a lighthouse, but definitely would fit a windmill. Maybe we'll do like a wizard tower or something. I always wanted to build like a wizard tower in Minecraft. I see these people build these like cool unique kind of designs on these wizard towers, and I've never really done it, so I thought about it, and I kind of want to do it. That will not be our next build. Our next build will have to be either the lighthouse or the windmill. Both of those have been in talks for a while, so they will probably be coming next, but we'll see. We'll have to see what we're feeling when the time comes. And that's part of this challenge, is, you know, we're playing 20 minutes every day for an entire year, so it's like, I don't know, it just depends on the day. Honestly, it depends on the day and what I'm feeling that day. And I actually think I'm gonna leave this. I think this part of the roof is where it's gonna get flat. And I think I did that wrong. I think we have to do this. Yeah. And so this should be fine to stay here. It was really just the pointy part that we had to fix. I don't know what just happened there. Okay. And then I think that's good. And then we're gonna top it off with maybe some spruce slabs. I kind of think spruce slabs would look pretty good. So let's grab some of these, maybe more if we need them. Now let's finish this roof off. I think it'll look good. Like I said, I mean, we're not going to get that pointy roof like we were going for, but I think no matter what I did on this build, it wasn't gonna come out looking too nice. Like, yeah, I definitely did the roof wrong. And I may have to watch a tutorial on how to build a roof like that. Because apparently, I mean, I tried my best a couple times and it's just not working out. I mean, I don't know the geometry of it, but it's very difficult. It is very difficult. So let's place this here. Finish this off here. Now let's take a look at this. I think this is gonna look just fine. And yeah, I mean, I think it looks great. Honestly, I don't think it's necessary to make it any taller. And this is definitely an upgrade. At least I would say this is an upgrade. And we have to add lanterns, but I know we are both out of lanterns and coal. So this could be a bit of an issue here. But we can add some lanterns for now just to keep it lit up in here. But we only have 4. That's all we got to work with. And I think I'm gonna hang them down with some. We're gonna go with some of these. So if we go here. Oh, I was like, why am I not I had a torch in my hand. Usually I have the lanterns in my hands at all times. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, I think. So here, and straight across from there, would be there. And right there. Where? Oh, I was like, where am I going? Okay, throw that down. And if you haven't yet, make sure to drop a like on the video. Leave a comment if you want to get on the wall of subscribers. I am picking from the comments every day. So, I planned on actually moving the wall of subscribers towards the end of the video. But, I mean, honestly, I completely forgot this morning. So, this one's going to have an early wall of subscribers entry. And then we're going to have to... I think we're going to move it to the end of the video. I think it adds some suspense, and I think that's a good thing. So, we might have to end up doing that. What if I do this? Can we? Oh, we can. We can do that. That's pretty cool, actually. I think I'm going to leave that there. And over here, we're going to have to do something pretty similar. I don't know. Should we make it exactly the same, or should we, like, switch it up a little bit? And if we do switch it up a little bit, how should we switch it up a little bit? I mean, I really like how that came out. I'm trying to get a view from a different angle over here. I do really like how it came out. And I'm trying to think. Because that's very small. Like, that's a very small platform. That looks good. But yeah, that is very small. I'm thinking maybe even, like, what if we copied that here, but then we gotta redo this whole thing if we're gonna do that. I mean, I think it looks good, but it needs a roof or something. And maybe we have to box it off. Maybe it's gotta be more square like that rather than this rounded. Like, I think it just looks weird because it's so circular and there's not a lot of room, to be completely honest, whereas that's kind of boxed off. I feel like I should do another one of these, and this is kind of like, it'll be like an entrance to the village almost. I mean, not a good one because you're looking at the side of our farm. Yeah, so that doesn't really work. Because, like, if it's an entrance, this is going to be the windmill too. It's going to be the back of the windmill. So it doesn't really work as an entrance. Could work as an exit, I guess. Maybe. Not really. Let's see. Let's head on up here and take a look. See what we can do with this, because it's not gonna work as, like, I feel like this circular build, it's very small. Like, it's gonna be very tight in here, and there's not much you can do with this. So maybe I just bump it out one. That's what I'm thinking. And I am in need of one of these, as usual. I don't know how many of these I need, but not that many. So let's go ahead and place that there. and we're gonna do that all the way around. It's not gonna be a perfect square. That way it doesn't make me want to turn it into a watchtower, but I think this will be a nice addition here. So we're gonna do this and this, and now we have a little bit more space. It is kind of a perfect square. It's just missing basically one log. But I feel like if I were to put that log there, I would put a log here, I would have to bring it all the way to the bottom and turn it into something like that. Because that I love how that came out, honestly. I think it looks great. And makes me want to make another one. But I don't see the point in making another one. Try and make something unique over here. And let's use some of these. Oh, we're missing some logs here. Prop those on down. Boom. Right there. Okay, and now we're gonna need some gates. So I think I have some in my shulker box over here. Yes, I do. Perfect. Okay. And we're gonna replace these with gates so that they actually connect. We can't do that here because there's nothing for the gate to connect to. I guess could download a mod to fix that, but I don't think that's necessary. Does this guy really see me from all the way down there? Is he gonna? I don't think he sees me. He sees me. They both see me. They clearly see me. If he comes all the way up here, if he goes up that staircase and comes all the way up here, I mean props. There's absolutely no way. He's gotta be, yeah, they gotta be lost under me. There's no way they get up here. I guess that's the nice thing about working on a build all the way up here is mobs are never gonna come after me. That's the whole point of a watchtower, right? Okay. Can I make this jump? Oh. This rain has got me, you know, like skipping all over the place, like little jump skips, and I just don't enjoy it. I like rain in Minecraft, but I feel like every time it rains in Minecraft, my frames take a pretty big hit, and that I don't like. That's not something I like. So, like I said, I like how I did that bridge there with the lanterns on the walls. I think that came out pretty nice. As I was saying though, I do like the rain. I think it's, you know, nice and peaceful. But I don't like the hit that I take to my frames. Can I get through here? Oh, I can. There we go. Get on over here. Boom. Reach. Reach. Ah. And that's the last jungle log? I have to have more. There's no way I don't have more. Oh yeah. Oh, we are A-okay. How do I have 19 gold? I'm confused. Where did I get 19 gold? Was it like in the furnace? And I just grabbed it? Like, where did this come from? I have not gone mining in a while. I don't understand. It is not making any sense to me. I just realized that this is a rectangle and not a square. That's okay. I mean, like I said, I wasn't going for a square anyways. It's just gonna give us a little bit of complications with the roof, but that's completely fine. Should be no problem at all. And I think I actually might have an idea for that. Are we using spruce? We were using spruce over there. And we used a mix of spruce and jungle there. I'm thinking. I am thinking. I think we're gonna do the same thing, kind of like with the stairs and everything, but Maybe we should try and switch it up with this roof. Should we make it like a pointier roof? Like, I know I said I wasn't gonna do it, but it would be different. I wouldn't try and do the same exact thing I just tried to do the last day. Can I get up here? I need to take a look from out here. Like, I don't think there's a real reason to make this roof any taller than it should be, so I'm just gonna keep it pretty flat. There's just no reason to do all that. We don't have to get crazy. It's gonna look nice, probably nicer if I don't do all that. So let's not do all that. And I do need, I like how that came out with like the logs peeking out a little. It adds a little bit of texture. I do need more stairs though. So let's get ourselves some of those. That's a lot of stairs. I think that should be good. Honestly, we have enough spruce wood. Let's make some more. There we go. We got a whole stack. And same thing, like I was talking about. Okay. Let's go up here and place them. I think what I did is this. And then this. Well, actually, I didn't do that because you can see it peeking out like I was talking about. So that has to go. Did I just place a log? I'm telling you, this frame, the frame skipping on this rain it's really messing with my head. It really does. I don't know why it causes me to skip frames either. Okay. Let's do this quick. Let's see what we can get done. If we could get this done, that'd be impressive. I highly doubt we can get this done though. And what I did was then did this. Thank you, Rain. They actually listened to me, you know? I did not see that coming. I thought that was gonna last the rest of the day. Okay, we're locked in now. We're speed running this. How much time do I got? Oh, I got a few minutes. We could actually do this. Okay. Next, cobblestone stairs. Yes, I think. Is that what we got going on over there? Okay, wait. So this is a rectangle. So this is longer this way than it is this way. So what I could do is I could fix this. And now it's a square. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's a square, but you get what I'm saying. We have an even, it's parallel. I think that's what I'm going for. That's the word I'm looking for, I think. And we have to bump this out so that it'll connect. Tell me we have the perfect number of stairs here. That would be crazy. Oh! I thought I was done for. See, this is why you keep your Feather Falling 3 enchantment. I was about to re-enchant boots. Hopefully get Feather Falling, and if I didn't get it, I probably would have just died there. Which, I mean, in reality, it's not the worst thing. We are playing survival. This isn't hardcore, but I would have lost all 12 of my levels, and that would have been devastating. There would have been no coming back from that. I would have just had to retire. I'm just kidding. So let's put this here. We actually have almost the perfect number of stairs. We had a little extra. And then on the top, we're gonna do the same thing with some of these. And that is how you make a rectangle roof look more square. I think I did a good job with that, but we have to add our trapdoors as well. And I think if we can get this done, I'd be very surprised. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this done just because these take a little longer to place down. And I also need more of them. That's not gonna be enough. We gotta run quick. We got a minute 30. We can do this. And then I think tomorrow we may actually have to go on a mining expedition. I mean, I've been saying this for a little, but we have so much wood, we have so much stone, we have so much all this other material, and we're just like, we're scraping by on coal. I mean, I tried, I feel like I definitely tried to go on a mining trip and get coal, and we have a problem here. We can't place scaffolding anywhere. So yeah. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to do. We are rushing here, but we're trying to get this done in time. Quick. And if you made it this far in the video, comment mining expedition, especially if you want to see it. If you want to see a mining expedition, comment mining expedition, because we have to make one. We really need coal. We've been out of coal for a while now, and it's about time, you know. It really is. It's about time. And this looks good. The only thing that I messed up is right here. This has to face this way. I know it's a very small detail, but it's a detail nonetheless. And that is the end of day 100 and was it 54, 53? I'm not sure, but I will see you tomorrow for the next day, whatever day that is. And this challenge not stopping anytime soon, so make sure to hit that subscribe button, drop a like, leave a comment, and I will see you tomorrow. In this video, I've set out to build the ultimate jungle base in Minecraft Survival, and there's a catch to that. And that catch is that I'm only allowed to play 20 minutes at a time every day for an entire year. And on top of that, we've challenged ourselves to grab 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, as well as write down 1 lucky subscriber every day on our infamous wall of subscribers. And usually, like I said the other day, I actually forgot, but I want to move this towards the end of the video, but we are going on a mining expedition. So for today, we have the Shadow Prince. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, and if you want to get on that, make sure to like the video, hype the video, leave a comment, and subscribe, and you will increase your chances to get on that wall of subscribers, and I will grab a melon for you. But like I said, I want to go on a bit of a mining expedition. So my plan, I do want to continue this build we've been working on, so I'm gonna dump everything I have into this chest. It's gonna work as a temporary shulker box, I guess. We need some of these. We might need scaffolding, now that I'm thinking about it. We don't need an axe. Well, we might need silk touch, who knows. And I don't know why that was on me. Still haven't figured that out yet. But we're gonna need torches, and that I don't have much of. Let's see. I do have a little bit of coal, and we're gonna try and multiply this by turning it into torches and then finding more coal. We're out of coal, and that's kind of what's making me go on a bit of a mining expedition. So let's grab what we can for torches. Let's throw that in there, and we actually do have some more gunpowder. I realized we have a good amount, so maybe we fly around. Maybe we get our wings going. Maybe let's get our wings going. Let's get some paper. We should have some. Now, I do have a sugarcane farm, so I could turn all of this into paper. Now, how do I turn this into paper? Like so. And then to turn that into gunpowder, I mean into fireworks, I think I do something like this. And that's not it. So, am I missing? Okay, I was like, am I missing? Oh, it's simple. It's that simple. We have a good amount of fireworks actually, but we have used all of our gunpowder. So we're gonna keep some of this in here. We're gonna grab about a stack of them. Let's throw them in the opposite hand, and yeah, let's get going. And I do also want to find a cherry tree, but this is our first time flying in this world. So Drop a like for that. Leave a comment too for that one. And we got some coal already. Look at this on Enderman Island over here. I mean, they're a little weird if you ask me. They're just holding grass blocks on a stony shores biome. I feel like those guys were at some point in our village trying to rob our grass blocks. That's the only thing I could think of seeing them over here. But oh my, he just tried to spawn in front of me and get me to look at him. I'm not looking at you, buddy. I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't need ender pearls, nor do I want them, and nor do I want to fight you. But yeah, we may have to get a creeper farm going pretty soon. And I thought that was growing on stone. My cat is going absolutely crazy right now in real life. And I'm gonna throw her on this video. I don't know if it's gonna be earlier or later on in this video. I'm gonna throw her on this video. I'm gonna edit this video. This will be the one exception to my no editing videos rules. I mean, you guys gotta see my cat. I mean, she's adorable. So that's gonna be an exception to the challenge. The challenge is that I'm playing 20 minutes a day straight. I'm not editing these videos. I'm not cutting anything out. You're seeing the raw content. There's no no editing, no fluffing anything up involved in this challenge. But I will throw my cat in the video. I mean, how could I not? I mean, you guys just gotta see her. Her name is Mango. So comment, what's up, Mango? And I hope you like her. I'm sure you will. I mean, like I said, there's no chance you can't. But we are getting a ton of coal by doing this. We really don't even have to go on much of a mining expedition. I do want to get more iron. Maybe we get in our farming era. Maybe we gotta enter a new era of Minecraft for a little bit. We gotta get like an iron farm going, a creeper farm. I don't love like doing automatic farms, but like honestly, I mean, getting a beacon without an iron farm, it takes a long time. As well as lanterns, like, you know, we use lanterns all the time, and yeah, my cat is on my keyboard basically. Please. Okay, yeah, she's joining us. But yeah, I would like to get a creeper farm for sure. A creeper farm, I feel like it's necessary almost. We're never gonna get enough gunpowder to get the fireworks that we need for this world. And I don't love, like, creeper farms are always, they just look, they're bulky, they're tough to make look nice. You know, I did see a couple designs, like if you build it over the water, you can kind of make it look nice. And then you can have like a hot air balloon, like I've seen people do that. Like the hot air balloon's a good idea because you're like all the way above, so only that spawner's in range. Like, I understand the concept. And also like with an iron farm as well, like we have tons of coal. I don't know if you heard my cat there, but she's having a conversation with the subscribers. Alright, so let's put this coal away, and like I said, we're gonna need more iron. We're definitely gonna need more iron, so let's go ahead and head on in there for a bit of a mining expedition. And I want to get a ton of iron, but I remember I was down here not too long ago, and maybe we find a different cave. Now that I'm thinking of it, yeah, let's go find a different cave, because I probably, yeah, basically run that cave dry. So let's go head on over to here. Now let's throw our torches in our other hand. We probably could have got more, and we are right on top of iron. Okay. That worked out. I see you, creeper. I see you, buddy. I have looting 3. Maybe we don't need a creeper farm. I'm used to higher FOV, if you're wondering. Yes, I am also very bad at PvP, but I'm usually better than that. More coal. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. And we are going to walk out with a ton of coal today, it looks like, but I do, like I said, I do need some iron. Excuse me, Mango. Please. Anything but the recording button. Okay. She's walking backwards for us and jumping. Alright. We are going to have to possibly sit you in another room next time we record these videos. Oh, I saw iron and almost just splatted into a wall for it. That was a last second turnaround decision there. Not a smart one. Okay, so we got that cave. Let's go find another cave. We don't have much iron to show for it. Let's go find a real cave. Maybe I'm thinking like something like this on the side of the mountain might be a little nice for us. And yeah, we got coal. Can we get some iron though? Tons of coal. We're gonna get generational wealth of coal, honestly. That's our goal for today. And then maybe, just maybe, like I said, we work on an iron farm in the coming days. I hear a ton of mobs to my left. And I don't really feel like messing with them, but I think it's probably inevitable. Yeah, we're getting generational wealth of coal right now. I mean, this is with Fortune 3, we're going nuts. 20 minutes. This might set a record for most coal mined in one day. And we got some iron. There we go. Starting this cave off nice. Let's go. Let's get right to it. Okay, I hear him to my right now. Okay, there's the spider. There's another spider. They're like real spiders. They're on the wall. Actually just got rid of a spider in real life. He was hanging out above my computer, and I was not comfortable with him sitting there before I started the stream. He didn't look like a friendly one, so. And thank goodness I don't live in Australia, because those guys, oh my. I've heard rumors, and I'm not a fan of spiders. They don't scare me in Minecraft because like they're not as scary looking, but in real life, oh my, not a fan. Alright, so this cave doesn't look like it gets very far this way, at least, but like I said, we're here for the coal. The iron's a bonus right now. And I think we plan on making an iron farm. I think maybe we gotta get some more beds for villagers, breed some more villagers, and then get right to it. I also don't want to get lost. That's the last thing I want to do. So we're gonna try not to do that, but that might happen. Considering this cave looks like it goes pretty far and has absolutely no ores, I'm gonna try not to get lost. Did I bring wood? Okay, I did bring wood, so I can make more torches. That's a good thing. We can make a whole bunch of torches. We are good on torches. Excuse me, good friend. Let me borrow your string, because I actually enjoy using scaffolding now. Yeah, I mean, oh, we're getting shot at. We're getting shot at. I don't see him, but I know he's over here. Let's take him out. Where'd he go? There's one. Let's get this guy. Oh, that was... You kind of just quick-scoped me there. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. Alright, we're breaking it out. The Power 5. You're done first, buddy. Oh my. Okay. There's a lot of them. Oh. Oh, I dodged that. You're done. Looting 3. Give me some more arrows, please. Just wasted a few. Alright. I don't see any iron in here. This cave is lacking in iron. I know dripstone caves are good for iron, but okay, there's some right there. Let's grab some of this. But it's not a lot. I'll be honest, it's not much at all. And I don't know, maybe we have to go a little deeper to get more iron. I figured a mountain biome, usually there's good amounts of iron, but it's not looking like it. It's looking like a lot of coal, that's for sure. I know that's true. I know coal definitely spawns higher up in worlds now after like whatever update that was, maybe like 3 years ago at this point. I need to get the glowing ores mod back on too, because it's kind of tough to see sometimes, especially with shaders. Like, it becomes a little difficult to see in these caves. It gets a little dark. Any iron up here? Copper. Copper, you are not my friend. I know you can make copper lanterns now, I believe. Is that true? Let me double check that. Because that, honestly, like with the jungle wood, that could look pretty cool on some builds. And we're just gonna throw that down there, because we don't need that. So let's check. This will tell us. Can we make a copper? I don't know, because I don't know if I've made a copper nugget. Let me know in the comments. Can you make copper lanterns? Is that a thing, or is that a mod? I might be making that up. That might be a mod. Not quite sure. I know you can make like copper like redstone lamps, I believe, like something like that, but I don't know about lanterns. Is that a spawner? It is indeed, and we have not eaten. Oh my goodness, get away from me. You missed. You absolutely missed. Oh my god, my cat hit F11. Oh my, good thing this is not a hardcore world. She just stepped on F11. I didn't even realize she was in front of me. I just went half screen mode. Clutched up though. We got the cat disc while the cat's stepping, and an enchanted golden apple. Oh my goodness. We got some gold horse armor too. We'll take this. I mean, this is actually, this is a pretty close skeleton spawner if we ever need bones and arrows. Hey, I mean, did I not put I could have sworn I just clicked that. Bones and arrows. Bone meal, arrows. I mean, hey, if we ever need it. I don't like AFKing. I don't like spending time at spawners, especially because we only have 20 minutes every day, but it is extremely close. And let's see where exactly we are. Let's fly up. Let's fly up here quick. Grab some of this coal while we're at it. Maybe we could return some of our coal as well. And there's a skeleton over there too. I have no idea where we are, to be completely honest. I think it's this way. I think we have to go this way. I'm lost. This is not good. We are lost in the jungle. It doesn't look like this is the way. I don't remember that ruined nether portal, so I'm gonna head back this way. We might have got ourselves lost here. I don't like using coordinates, but I genuinely have no idea where we are. I think it's this way. I'm gonna guess it's this way. And I don't even know where that spawner is at this point. Oh, we're right here. Okay. We jumped into that cave. And then I'm not sure where we just exited. I think it was somewhere over here. I think we were like over here somewhere. Not quite sure. But is there another cave right here? This is not a cave. Alright, let's go return everything we got. So long as we didn't get lost again. I think, am I going the right way? Okay, we're going the right way. Yeah, let's try not to get lost. I mean, that's the last thing we need right now. Let's return all of this coal. I mean, we can make a chest worth of coal at this point, but we might as well just fill up all of our furnaces, at least on this side. And yeah, we're good for a minute. We are we are most definitely good for a minute at this point. And let's fill all those up with cobblestone because I do want more stone bricks. I want generational wealth of stone bricks. I don't want my kids to think about it. I don't want my kids' kids to think about it. I mean, we want stone bricks that last 5 lifetimes. And that should be good. That should definitely be good. Hopefully that gets us a little bit of levels too. But let's, on top of that, let us smelt some of this iron that we got. We do have this disc. I don't know the rules and regulations of playing a disc on YouTube, so I might not play that just yet. We do have this enchanted golden apple, pretty cool right there. A little bit of mob loot there, some torches now, little gunpowder, why not? Some gold. We actually have a good amount of gold now that I'm looking at it. Some golden horse armor, which I guess I'll put in here. Oh, and some more torches. There we go. And we want to make some more beds. We need to make more beds for what we plan on doing, which is an iron farm. And like I said, I'm not quite sure how to do this, but that is the end of day 154, I believe. Maybe 155. Not quite sure about that. We'll have to double check. But like I said, make sure to subscribe, hype the video. If you made it this far in the video, comment bed, and also leave a like. And I will see you tomorrow for day whatever that would be. In this video, I've challenged myself to build the ultimate jungle base in Minecraft, in my world where I play one day, every day, for an entire year. Now, there's a few other challenges at hand that might make this a little more difficult. One of those being, we are grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, which we've gained nearly 5,000 subscribers, so make sure to hit that subscribe button and I will be grabbing a melon for you. 2, we are writing down 1 lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every day. So like I said, make sure to subscribe and hype the video and like the video and leave a comment, and you will increase your chances to be on the wall of subscribers. And if we don't grab a melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, we will have to delete this world at the end of this challenge, which I don't plan on doing because I want this to turn into my forever world, possibly. Maybe this world goes on for 10 years. Maybe it goes on for 1,000 days. Who knows? But we've built some cool builds so far. And I think for today, we will not be... Well, we might be continuing to build, but we need more iron, right? So, that being said, we need ourselves an iron farm. And that guy doesn't look too happy about that. So, let's get some builds. Some beds down, try and get some baby villagers, and yeah, that's step 1. So we're gonna do that, and I don't believe that I have much room here to do this, if any room, and I actually don't really know how to build an iron farm. So that being said, once again, we're gonna block off some of this temporarily because we don't want these guys getting out. So I think we could put this here and they still can't get out. So we got a whole little thing of stuff going on there. And let's give these guys some bread and they should pop out 2 villager babies. I don't know how much bread they need, but I think they actually need a good amount. So we're gonna harvest all this bread. And fortune won't help us here because it is wheat. Maybe we could have given them potatoes. It's a little late for that. We have too much of this wheat planted to be handing out potatoes. And maybe we make some upgrades to our jungle tree village for today. I think that's probably what we're gonna do while we wait for those baby villagers to come along and join our world. And we might need some names for them. Also, like I said, I mean, I don't really build automatic farms very often. I have built an iron farm here or there, so I'm not sure exactly quite how to do it, but we'll figure it out. And we're gonna do our best to do it. We do have a few seeds in there as well. So let's dump off our bread to these guys here. Hopefully nobody escapes from this. And please, I'm asking you for 2 villager babies. Just 2. And I think, yeah, we're gonna give them some privacy. I don't want to interrupt that. I don't want to be involved in any of that. You do your things, guys. Okay, so like I said, we have to put a roof. Can we jump up there? Can we make this jump? Parkour? No, we can't. Well, we probably can, but we didn't. We have to make a roof on this one right here. Did not mean to break that. And I think that should complete our jungle tree village, and it's looking pretty nice now that I've made these upgrades. Much better than when it was just trees. I mean, that looks well put together. We need to move probably our tree farm and where we are growing our trees. That's a build for another day. But let's go ahead. Oh yeah, that was kind of a close call there. Let's go ahead, grab some of our stone that we've been cooking up, and some stone bricks from what we got, and let's get to work. We need this. We need all of this. That should be more than enough of what we need, and we have everything in here that we were working with. Do not need this bone in our inventory. And that should be everything. Okay. And it's nice we have some fireworks now, and we do have to get a creeper farm. That I kind of know how to make. Kind of. I mean, I would still definitely need a bit of a tutorial there, but I should be able to do that for sure. Iron farm, it's no guarantee that we get that thing up and running. Those things, I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of a pain. We got a little ocelot over there. How you doing, buddy? And for this, I believe we're just gonna continue the same design, which is, I think, coming out pretty nicely. We have to get rid of these as well. I don't know why we didn't get rid of these. We gotta turn these into gates. We could use these fences still. We have a crafting table on us? No. Let's bring this one on over here. Why not? While we're over here. And let's make, we're gonna need more of these. Actually, probably a good amount of those. So let's turn all of that into some of these. Boom, right there. We need gates. We have some gates actually. Is it enough? I believe so. Some gates right there. And then we are, like I said, going to continue a very similar design to what we have here. And that consists of doing some of this. Hopping around. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, let's go reset our sleep timer and we can fly right over there. If we can make it clutch. Alright, you guys are never coming back now. Well, you will come back. I wish you wouldn't. There's no way I missed that. There's just absolutely no way I missed that. We're gonna snipe this guy out of the sky. We're just wasting arrows here, but I'm gonna hit this. Alright, yep, we're wasting arrows. Let's go joust him in the air. Oh, we're taking you down, buddy. Oh, come on. We got a little sky battle, a little dogfight for you guys this episode. Oh, you are done for. Why are you so high up with me? Stop going higher. Oh, one down. Let's get this guy. Oh, we missed. He'll come down to us, that's alright. But we got a little bit of a dogfight going on. Oh, did he just sped up, I felt like. Snipe him out of the sky. There's just, I didn't miss that. That looked like it bounced off of, okay, maybe it didn't bounce off of him. Yeah, it's a good thing that can't start forest fires. Okay. Right back to it. Enough messing around with these phantoms. Bouncing around. Right there. And then I believe this is how we did it. Make that jump. Yes, sir. And we didn't. I feel like I could have made that jump. I don't know how I didn't. A little parkour for you too in this episode. But our village, it's coming along really nice. I have to say, I'm very proud of everything we've done. I honestly can't believe we are this far into this challenge. It's been an amazing time so far. We can't make that jump, but I believe we don't have to because I think we did something like this. And now that I'm looking at it, we didn't make this a full circle. We forgot to do this right here, which I think that I just did posts here with some fences. And now this is a circle. Well, not a circle, but you get what I'm saying. Can't make a circle in Minecraft, but this is as close as we could get to a circle. And I think also, like, this 20 minutes a day challenge, like, it's helping me build faster. That's for sure. Like, I'm getting faster at just placing. I was gonna say I'm getting faster at placing blocks without too many mistakes, but I'm also getting a bit of frame lag at the moment. Not sure as to why that is. You know, you spend a lot of money on a nice computer, you expect it to work properly, and at least run Minecraft properly. Yeah, we're not here to complain though. Let's put this down. That's not how that's supposed to go. It's supposed to go like that. And we are going to need more of these for sure. This is not nearly enough of what we need. But let's see, can we reach this? Of course we can't. Alright, let's get ourselves some more stairs. Scaffold on up here. Really? I mean, really? Stairs? Not usually my friend. They don't cooperate well with me. But let me know as well. I mean, we have some plans for the future for more builds. We're building a windmill, we're building a lighthouse, all coming fairly soon. And we are upgrading our starter base as well as building a custom tree. So, but still, let me know any plans that you guys can think of. Maybe some build ideas in the comments section, and we'll see if we can get to them, because this is day 155 of this challenge, and we are going for 365 days. Like I said, clearly we've made some very nice progress so far, but we're not stopping anytime soon. So, like I said, if you got any ideas, feel free to share with the class. We're gonna need those. We don't really need that right now. Where's my food? We need to eat before we accidentally splat off of this build or something. Something could go wrong. You know, if something can go wrong, it will go wrong. I forget what that's from. That's a saying though, for sure. If something will happen, if something can happen, it will happen. That's the saying. And we're gonna go like this. Grab us one of these. Take that on out of there. And go ahead and round this out. And I think I actually messed this up by putting those there, but I think it'll still look nice. I mean, it can be slightly different from the other roofs. That's okay. And actually, I might not have messed it up. I'm not quite sure. I think we did, though. Maybe not, because we put it on every single corner. So I think we should be fine, actually. Fix this over here. Boom. Done. And then on top, we have a simple design, yet effective design. And that includes something like so. And I actually, like, going into this, I thought, you know, like, I use spruce almost exclusively in every Minecraft world that I play in. I don't really diversify my wood types too often. So going into this, I thought, you know, eventually we were going to transition to spruce and we were going to get rid of the whole jungle wood. But we are still finding ways to work in this jungle wood with the spruce, which, honestly, I'm pretty proud of myself for being able to do that. Because I thought, you know, once I obtained spruce wood, I thought it was over for jungle wood. But there's definitely places where the spruce looks nicer and the jungle wood looks nicer. And I think, like I said, we've been able to complement each other pretty well. Like this boat build, we got spruce there, but we still got jungle wood, and it looks nice. We have this platform made of spruce, but we got the path made of jungle wood, and it connects pretty well. So we've been able to work the two together pretty decently. And I've been playing Minecraft for, I don't know, 12 years, something like that, maybe more, probably more, honestly. I don't know. It was very early on in the game's release. Had a friend show me it, and I was just instantly just fell in love with the game. And since then, you know, it's been a journey of my Minecraft career, but we've gotten better at building. I remember my first house. Well, maybe not my first house, because my first house was definitely something like a diamond and gold house, like, you know, like everybody else. But my first, like, actual, like, house that I tried to, like, design a little bit, it was kind of like a one of those, like, Japanese dojos, if you will. And I remember it looking really nice, and I'm sure if I went back and looked at it, it probably wasn't too nice. But in my memory, it's there, and it looks nice, and it was textured and everything. And then my second house I actually made was like kind of like more of like a mansion design. I made like a sandstone mixed with cobblestone. It was an interesting block palette for sure, but I remember that one looks sick. And that's like, I feel like when I try and build like a nice mansion, like that's what I picture in my mind. And I'm sure, like I said, if I go back and look at it, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, this is not as nice as I remember. I can't go back and look at it because that multiplayer world is now gone forever, but I wish I could. And you know, back in the day, I had a bunch of friends in a server, and we wanted to build our own town. So I built a sky base, and I had water coming down from it, and I built a whole platform of oak slabs and surrounded with some oak logs, kind of like this is. So I guess, you know, some designs have stuck over the years. And then I made little plots of land like that, surrounded by cobblestone, kind of like that. And I had everybody build a house on that town. I had like, I don't know, maybe like 10 of my friends living in my village in a multiplayer server. And I don't know, it's just such a cool experience. And I think that's like, for me, that was the point where I was like, yeah, this game is amazing. Like, you know, we could build a town together, we could all live together, work on our own houses. And that's where I built my kind of Japanese dojo design. And maybe we gotta build one of those, because I always love building them, and you can make some pretty cool designs with those, and they look unique. And I think this has come out just immaculate. I mean, I am loving this build we got here now. We're gonna have to do something with the bottom of it, maybe like some kind of pathway or something around the bottom, maybe some like bushes around each one of them, because it looks very basic towards the bottom. But on the top, I mean, this is almost perfectly what I pictured this to look like. And let's take a look from over here. And like I said, I mean, I love this. We got the watchtower on the end. We got each separate tower on its own, standing on its own, looking nice. I mean, this is amazing. I love this. This game is great. And our village is really coming along. We have to make a nice automatic sugarcane farm as well, because we have sugarcane growing, but we're not really retrieving it very often. But let's go ahead and grab all of this for now, because we are going to need this for gunpowder. I mean, fireworks, once we get a gunpowder farm. But that's good. That gives us about a stack. And let's just take a look. I love taking a look at my builds once they're finished, an outside look. This has to be worked on too. We're planning on building a castle here, just haven't gotten around to it yet. And look at our village, man. Look at our village. I mean, this is just, it's coming together. 20 minutes a day can get you pretty far in life in this game. You know, I mean, 20 minutes a day doesn't sound like a lot, but look at what we've been able to accomplish. We got good armor, we got our elytra, we beat the end dragon. Don't know where the end dragon head is because of our shaders. I don't know what happened to it, but let's add to our wall of subscribers. And for today, we have Israin Arts. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You're officially a legend. And if you want to get on that wall, like I said, hit that subscribe button, hype the video, like the video, leave a comment, and you will up your chances to get on that wall. And I think that's where we leave off for today. And if you made it this far in the video, comment Jungle Tower, because that's what we got going on for today. And I will see you tomorrow for day 156. So today might actually be the perfect start to my Minecraft survival world, where I play every day for an entire year. And I know what you're saying. That's weird. We're on day 156. That doesn't sound right. The perfect start is on day 1. And for me, that's not necessarily the case, because, you know, I started this world with a mission to build the ultimate jungle base, to grab a melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series, which we've gained over 5,000 subscribers, so make sure to hit that subscribe button, or nearly 5,000 subscribers, sorry, and to write down one lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every day. And we've accomplished just that so far. So why is now the perfect start? And I think what it is I'm able to look back on this journey and see just exactly what we've created so far in this world. And it's really crazy because, I mean, when we first started, this was all jungle. There was no builds here, there was no building, there was not a single block placed here. And now looking at it, we have buildings everywhere, we have a lush cave down here, we have a harbor. And this all happened just placing one block at a time. And it's insane to think about how many blocks we've placed throughout this journey, how many builds we've made, the pathways we've created, the docks, the homes, the ideas. And when I first started, I thought I had to have the perfect plan set out. I thought I had to plan exactly where everything was going to go to a dot. You know, I honestly never thought I'd get this far in 365 days, but it just goes to show you, you know, going one step at a time. You're not going to see the progress until you take a step back and look at it 6 months later. It's like anything in life, really. I mean, you go to the gym one day, you go to work, it feels the same, whatever it is. And, you know, 6 months later, you're able to look back and be like, wow, I really have made some progress. Wow, this one gravel made a difference in this world, or this one plank right here really ended up making a difference. You know, every build, every idea that's come through, I didn't perfectly plan it. I kind of just jumped in. I mean, maybe in the beginning I was doing a lot of planning, a lot of thinking, but since then it's just kind of become routine. Like the gym, like working, you know, it just becomes a routine. It just becomes a daily part of my life. 20 minutes every day for 156 days, you know, grabbing a melon every time we gain a subscriber, making sure our melon chest is accurate to our subscribers gained, and throwing a sign up when we reach a new milestone, writing down a new lucky subscriber every day. It's all become a part of this world, a part of this routine, and it's been nothing but enjoyable. And we haven't lacked any creativity so far in this world, and we are looking to create an iron farm. But before I get into that, I want to take the top off of this tree for our starter base, because it's long overdue. Our starter base needs an upgrade, and I want an iron farm. Yes, I need more lanterns, I need more iron, whatever it may be, but this is long overdue. You know, we built this day 2, day 3, and like I said, you look back at some things and you're like, wow, that worked out perfect. You look back at other things and you're like, well, that might need some work. And sometimes I feel like part of this game is 50% building, 50% deleting, but sometimes it's necessary, you know, to make the consistent improvements, consistent upgrades that we're looking to get. And this is something that I feel like is pretty necessary at the moment. So we're gonna make these small little changes to this, and I think it's gonna look nicer for the time being, but we're not complete with this build by any means, and that happens with a lot of builds in this world. You know, we kind of got to leave them, because some days you're feeling creative, other days you're feeling like you don't really know what to do with a certain block or a certain build. And that, I mean, it looks very thin and whatever else, but it already looks better. You know, I think it already looks better. And I had the idea to just completely, like, instead of building a custom tree and trying to connect it to that, because that's going to be very difficult. You know, we want challenges, but we don't want impossible challenges. To build a custom tree that tall and connect it to that would be pretty crazy. So I was thinking maybe, sadly, we tear down the starter base and move it elsewhere. Like, you know, like, just because it's here doesn't mean it can't move, doesn't mean we can't replicate it, you know, somewhere else. But then again, it's part of the history. You almost don't want to see it go, so I think I'm gonna have to figure out a way to work it in, and I think that's that. But let's tear this down, because this is also completely unnecessary, and maybe we can figure out a way to upgrade this. You know, maybe we can, whether it's connecting it to the ground rather than it being on top of a tree, whatever it is. I think that already in itself looks better to start off. So we're going to leave it at that for now, and we're going to do our best to work on an iron farm now. This is going to be difficult, because every time I've built an iron farm, it's been with some kind of tutorial and whatnot. So let's go ahead. We're going to need at least 1 boat, if not 2, and we need leads. Well, we only have 1 lead. We haven't been murdering enough wandering traders, so we might, next time we see one, might have to do some things to him, get rid of him. And we have 1 baby villager that popped up and already grew up, actually, surprisingly enough. This is here to block them from leaving for the time being, and we need another one. So I'm not sure why they didn't make another one. I gave them tons of wheat, and apparently they're hungry. So let's put some stuff away. But our inventory is a little bit packed out at the moment, and I think we could throw a good amount of our inventory into this decorations chest. So let's go ahead and do that. And this would also be considered a decoration. And then we can throw some sticks in there. We don't quite need these saplings. We don't really need some of this right now. And we don't need this at the moment. And we are going to get to the iron farm, I promise. And like I said, it really is crazy because in the beginning, I was like, I'm going to need the perfect plan. I'm going to need to script every video. I'm going to need to think about every video before I really jump into it. And that has not been the case at all. To be completely honest, we can get rid of the sugar cane as well. And I just realized we need something to feed them with. So do we have any potatoes? Doesn't look like it. We do have some wheat. We don't have any, oh, we have our potatoes planted, that's right. Okay, so let's go grab some potatoes. Oh, we have some more wheat up here as well. I completely forgot about that. So let's grab this as well, why not? And somebody told me, and I need to test this, when I'm planting wheat, if I mouse click the seeds, once I run out of seeds, like if I do a middle click on the mouse, when I run out of seeds, it'll restock my inventory with seeds. And I can't believe that. If that's true, we're gonna test it out. If that's true, I can't believe that's something that I just never knew in this game. And if none of you knew that, thank one of the commenters. I'm sorry, I don't quite remember who it was, but let's see. Oh, that's insane. So what if I do like jump? You can just do, if you have any block in your inventory, if I have jungle logs in my inventory, I could just do this. That's insane. I don't know how I'm mind blown. I'm absolutely mind blown. I just can't believe I never knew that was a thing. But then let's go ahead and grab some potatoes, and we do have Fortune 3, so this should give us extra potatoes. How many does that give us? 8 potatoes from 2. From 2 harvested, that is. And let's see how many we get from this entirety of this potato farm. What's up, Ronald? How we doing? Nice to see you, buddy. And now I know, when I'm done planting these, I could just middle click my mouse and get more of them. That's honestly, I can't even believe that. I don't know how I never knew that was a thing. What's going on, Bacon? How we doing? You oinking at me? And I did not forget to write down, oh wait, I don't have to do that. I could do that. I don't even have to go to the inventory. Look at that, we're saving time. Playing 20 minutes a day, you learn to save time. And now let's go feed these hungry fellas over here. How we doing, Apricot? I hear you over there. You look very much like Mango, but a little different. You got the pink nose, you got the orange, you got some white socks on you. You're wearing some white socks. I don't know. I don't think Mango has white socks. Maybe she will when she grows up. Don't think she has white socks though. Okay, all of you. Let's go ahead and eat, fellas. We got a feast for you today. Get out of bed. We're eating. We're eating good tonight. Alright, keep eating. Keep eating. Stop going to bed. Oh, not me. I'm not going. What are you doing? What the heck are you doing, my friend? Eat away. Please, please, be my guest. Be my guests. And we need another villager friend. So, yeah, otherwise we won't have an iron farm. So make sure to do that as well. And don't just go to bed on me. Okay, you got a whole stack of potatoes. You got a lot of bread. I'm throwing more at you. And eat away. Go ahead. And we could throw the rest of these potatoes on in here. And let's get started on an iron farm. Now, step 1. Finding a good place for an iron farm, because you cannot build an iron farm above a cave, or else the iron golems 360. Oh, gotcha. I did make contact with that first hit. In case think I'm lying, replay the film, you'll see it. So there is a cave right here, so iron farm cannot go here. There's a cave over there, so iron farm cannot go over there. We have a lush cave under here, I think, somewhere over here. We have A cave under here. Where can this iron farm go? Because I want to keep it close by. Let's take a nice overlook of everything. And why are there spiders? They're right next to torches. That place is lit up. You're not supposed to be there. I think that can't be it because the enchantment room's under there. So we can't put an iron farm there. I'm thinking there's a cave under there. So maybe right there? Maybe? The jungle is tough, man. Maybe right there? Can an iron farm go there? Now, I don't want it to look ugly as well, so that's going to be a tough feat, but I have a plan for that. Because you do have to spawn proof it as well. There's a cave there. I can fill in that entire cave. Is that worth it? Are we filling in a cave right now? Because honestly, like right there is a prime position. It really is. That's prime position right there. And I do have to make it look nice, so I have to remember that. But that is a good spot. And that could also be a pretty good spot as well. So maybe we can do over there. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could do it in the cave and just have them like in a dungeon down there. But I want it to be going, like it has to be working as I'm here. What if we did it in here? That way it's not in a cave. We have to light this place up. How are mobs not spawning in here? I have no idea. There's coal in here. What if I did it in here? Okay, this could be a move. Inside of the Melon Temple, we have an iron farm. And there was Enderman in here placing blocks. And also, I guess removing blocks. I hear a spider. Leave me alone. But I think this could be a good spot. No, it can't because they're going to spawn up there. It can't be a good spot. No, I'm completely incorrect. It can't because they'll spawn on top of the temple because it's not slabs. Good thing I did not get started on that. Is this slabs? No, it's not. And I'm not putting slabs on all of this. That would be crazy work. Let's see. Let's see. What about over here? Is there room back here? There is room, but it looks like there's a cave. Stop chasing me, spider. You're making me panic. I can't think when you're chasing me. How about right here? Enchantment room under here, so maybe not. No, that wouldn't work. Let's see. I think maybe we're just gonna have to go over here and fill in this little hole we got. So if I do it here, say I do it right here, because we will be working over here a good amount. We have to fill in. There's not much of a cave right there. And there is a cave over here somewhere, and I completely forget where that is. Right here. So we have a cave right here that would have to be filled in, or at least spawn proofed. And at least it would probably only have to be spawn proofed up to like here if we built the iron farm over here. So this could be a good spot. Now that I'm thinking of it, this could work. This could work. We'd have to plan it out pretty perfectly, but this could work. So let's try and think. So if we're gonna do an iron farm, I believe you need something like, I think it's like 7 in each direction from the middle, which is pretty large now that I'm looking at it. So we got the middle. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And they can't spawn on that, but I also need this space. Interesting. This is not gonna fit here. Well, maybe it will if I move it over a little. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we could go another 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this would be the middle more so. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be the middle right here. We have 1, 2, 3. We have to go all the way out to here. Then we have to bring this all the way out to here. We have to spawn proof this whole thing basically. And does it fit over here is the question. Does it not intrude on my tiny takeover farm? Because these things, I mean, I'm gonna do my best to make it look nice, but these things tend to be pretty ugly looking. Okay, so it fits. It does indeed fit. And I'm thinking, because they won't spawn on leaves, so we surround it with bushes like that, with walls and fences, and then we make it look like a giant rock, but we have slabs on top of the rock, or something like that, kind of like a meteor or something. I'm thinking that way, you know, it doesn't take away from the world too much. And let's lift this one block because we have to make this a perfectly flat area. And we're just gonna have to have like a staircase or something coming down to here. And that could work. That seems to be the maneuver. That's what we're going with. And let's grab some dirt. And let's write down our one lucky subscriber for the day. And let me just pull it up. Let's see who we got for the day. And you are going to be very welcomed to the wall of subscribers. Jesse K4N5Z. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are officially a legend, and you are also a melon, because we are grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained. So, like I said, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hype the video, comment on the video, leave a like on the video, and that will also increase your chances to get on the wall of subscribers. Let's just outline this before we continue doing anything. We got a little friend over there. How we doing, kitty? You're not much of a kitty, you're more of a leopard, but how we doing? And I think this should be large enough for the spawn proofing part of this. And I hope it doesn't get much larger, because if it does, well, then we're intruding on this build, and that's the last thing that I want to do, is intrude on one of the builds we made, because we want an iron farm. You know, it's kind of a necessity at this point. We use so many lanterns. We want a beacon eventually. We're gonna have to fight the Wither for that as well. But that is the end of day 156, and if you made it this far in the video, I'd like to leave a comment for those who did. So if you made it this far in the video, comment Iron Farm, and I will see you tomorrow for day 157. In this video, I'm going to be doing my best to build an iron farm in 20 minutes, because this is my world where I'm playing Minecraft one day, every day, for an entire year, and this is day 156 of that challenge. And on top of that, we are grabbing one melon for every subscriber gained, and writing down one lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every day. So make sure to hit that subscribe button, hype the video, like the video, leave a comment if you want to get on that wall of subscribers, and let's get right into it, because we are challenging ourselves to do this in just 20 minutes time. And I know that sounds crazy, but I just watched a YouTube short and it's ingrained in my mind, and I'm doing this. So let's go ahead and can you make cobblestone buttons? Okay, we're off to a great start. You cannot make cobblestone buttons, but I know you can make buttons out of this. Oh, actually we have a ton of this. Okay, we're gonna make a ton of buttons. We're gonna rush this. We're gonna do our best here to get this done. We need 3 beds. Give me 3 beds. We don't have that. And we need to also make another villager. So also need to make a fletching table. Oh, we are in shambles. We're gonna get this done. I have faith. And we only have enough for 2 fletching tables. Okay, this is going to be extremely tough to do. We're not making this easy on ourselves at all. I think this was something like this. Yes. So we got 2 fletching tables. That's not gonna do it. So I have an idea though. If we grab these guys, and I planned on putting them in a boat and leading them over here. But let's see. What do we have? We have 2 farmers now. Okay. I don't know how we have 2 farmers. You're a farmer and you're a farmer. That's not making... We have 3 farm... we have a baby farmer. Is he a farmer? You guys are confusing me. Alright. Nevertheless, we're gonna need the farmer who we haven't traded with to get in this boat. This guy, right here. Get in that boat. Perfect. And, we're gonna need the baby in this boat as well. So, get this baby in this boat ASAP. We don't got time for this, buddy. Get in the dang boat. Alright. Enough with him. We're gonna have to figure him out later. We got you on a lead, pal. We're gonna drag you on up here where our iron farm is, and we just broke our lead. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. Wait, he's right next to the boat. Push him in the boat. Push him in the boat. Push him in the boat. Get in that. Get in there. Get in there. No. No. What are you doing? Can we get this boat through a gate? Is that? Okay, that's not doable. So, new plan. That didn't work either. Okay. You are officially stuck here, my friend, and, I'm not sure where my lead went. Where is this lead? Oh, we are in shambles right now. I mean, this is the hardest part of building. We lost our only lead. Okay, yeah, this is terrible. This is really just not good. Wow, this couldn't go any worse. Alright. We're gonna need a way to get you out of here. So I have an idea. We put a fletching table right here. And we're gonna break this boat, and you're gonna run right over to that fletching table. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Don't kill me, Iron Golem. Okay, so we got a baby villager running around. He's not mad at me. Thank God. And he went for the barrels. Okay, so we need that lead. We are in dire need of that lead, and I do not know where that went. How did it broke right here. Can leads only break like a couple times? How did we lose that? We flew up this way, and we immediately lost the lead. Let's see. Can we find this anywhere? I'm taking damage left and right in this video. You can't craft a lead, can you? If you could, I think you need slime blocks. Alright, well, that's not important right now. What is important is figuring out how to get this iron farm built. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get in that boat, my friend. Where did that baby villager just go? Alright, he's right here. We can corner him. Get in that boat. We can't corner him. Get in this boat. And this, as you can see, is why I have not yet built an iron farm. Because these guys are a pain to deal with. Alright, so we got 2 guys in a boat. Now, that's the hard part. We got enough for 3 beds, but we don't even need, because we have 2 beds right here we can take. Because we don't need those anymore. And actually, maybe we leave one here. And we're gonna breed these guys one more time. With some wheat that we're gonna go grab. I can't believe we lost our leads. That, or our 1 lead. We need, right now, Minecraft gods, we are in dire need of, yeah, we have no more leads, a wandering trader. So feel free, if you can hear me, Minecraft gods. We have a lead. Oh my god, we have a lead. Alright, we're saved. You guys, I guess we can take them, but that guy's already a baby, so he's gonna take a while to grow up. You guys need to make me another Minecraft baby. A villager baby, that is. And I don't know if they're gonna do it, because these guys might be connected to those beds, or that one bed that's over there. So let's drag these guys on up. Can we drag them up? I think we might be able to. Yes, we can. Alright, we're getting you up here. Please don't break. Please, please lead, don't break. This is the hardest part of this. Oh, I'm dragging him up. Alright, come on up. No, no, no. We don't want you to go in there. Alright, maybe if I go this way, I can drag them on up here. Yes, I can. Alright, perfect. I mean, this was a great addition by Minecraft. Whoever thought of being able to drag villagers by leads, genius. Because this is probably the hardest part of an iron farm. And it's still pretty difficult, as you can see. We didn't make it easy on ourselves. But, yeah, that's that. Alright, so let's flatten this out real quick. We're speed running this iron farm because this is honestly, I mean, don't get me wrong, like it's a very useful thing to do, but this has to be maybe my least favorite thing to do in Minecraft is building these types of farms. It's just, I don't know, it's not enjoyable. It's like, you know, maybe if it was like easier to build this kind of farm, I would enjoy it a little more, but I gotta follow a tutorial and I tried to memorize it and it's not easy. There's a lot of steps that go into these things. Alright, but we got that. We're gonna have to fill in down there too, as well, because otherwise this guy's gonna spawn somewhere he shouldn't. We need to craft another crafting table because we forgot to make beds. So let's make that. Let's make ourselves a couple beds. Alright, so we have the beds set up. This is step one of making the iron farm. And I feel like I might have done that wrong already. I think I did that wrong already. I think it's gotta be here. Pretty sure. Not 100% sure though. But we're gonna do that. And then we need to path this off so they don't spawn there. And then we need to do this all the way around so they can't get out. I think this is how you do it. And I don't think this square we dug out is quite big enough, which might be bad for the program because I think I gotta go 7 out in each direction this way from the beds, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. I think we actually might have done that perfect. All right, we're gonna test it out before anything, but then we need to block this off here, and then we need a hole here so that they can see the zombie that's trying to attack them, which we need to get a zombie as well. And I think we do this. And something like that. And then we're gonna need buttons on top of all of this. And we're gonna make this look nice. Don't worry about how bad it looks right now. Like I said, we're speedrunning this. We're gonna try and do this as quick as we can. And then we need the zombie to be on in here somewhere. So let's go ahead and get that zombie. But we gotta get these guys in there first. So, which is not good because he's a baby right now. I just realized that. Alright, so let's drag these guys on in here. I think we need fletching tables. That's what I needed to do. Okay, that's why I can't. I see. I'm getting it now. So we got fletching tables here. We only have 2 at the moment. But we'll get a 3rd. So let's just put this here for now. Let's drag these guys on in here. Come on in your new home, buddies. I promise you, you're gonna be scared to death a lot in here. And it's not gonna be too comfortable. But that's okay. Because you're gonna like it. Because I need iron. Alright, so that's good. Did I just hear? Could have sworn I just heard like a phantom spawn. Really? I can't break that from here? Oh man. Yeah, go to sleep. This is perfect timing actually. Okay, that's not supposed to look like that, but we'll worry about that another time. Now, We need a zombie in a boat over here. And we gotta name tag him as well. So let's go find ourselves a zombie and bring him back on over here. I mean, there's always zombies attacking me. And this is like the one night I can't find a single zombie is when I need them the most. He's not here when I need him the most, like really? Come on, zombie. Come out. We're looking for you. I found a sheep. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Zombie. I want you to go right in that boat. Fall into my trap. Okay, alright. That was more than I expected. Alright. We're gonna see you later. Oh my. Am I doing this wrong? Or has he got like insane armor on? What the heck? Oh, we got a sheep too. Alright, sheep, you're coming along for the ride. And their lead breaks. This is going just about as poorly as it possibly can. And there's more zombies now. Now there's a ton of them. Are we serious? That guy just dropped me an iron ingot. I don't need an iron farm. I'll just come out here and beat some zombies up. Why is there so many of you now? Oh, man. Oh! Whoa! Baby zombie with armor. There's so many zombies. At least it's not creepers. I mean, that would have been... Alright. I can't believe how many zombies are coming after us right now. This is absolutely absurd. I couldn't find a single zombie. And now we got about 7 or 8 of them. Maybe more that we just had to get rid of. Well, at least they're gone. You have my lead, buddy. Now this is bad. I mean, this... I don't think this could get any worse. And I got rid of all the zombies that were in the area. And this guy's got my lead. Alright, well, there's only one way to do this. Back up. I can't get in a boat with him. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna get... This is terrible. This is terrible. Okay, we gotta jump out. This is about as bad as it gets. I mean, talk about speedrunning. We are doing the absolute opposite of speedrunning this iron farm. Let's put a roof on this so at least this guy doesn't burn and we lose him. But this has been nothing short of brutal. I can't believe all of this is going on right now. This might be the hardest fought iron farm in Minecraft history. Eat again. And we're gonna bring you back. Stop hitting me. If you hit me, you're gonna die to the fire. You're gonna die to the sun. And then who's gonna be mad? Not me. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh my god, he's dying. Oh no. If he dies right now. Get in the... We're at half heart. Oh my... We did it. Alright. Oh... He's on like 1 health. I mean, he might be less than 1 health. I hit him with a sword. He started dying to the fire. I probably hit him again on accident somewhere in there. This is brutal. And we are approaching the end of this day. And we do not have an iron farm set up. That's okay. I mean, as long as I got this part done, let's grab a name tag. I'm just gonna name him. I mean, I don't even know what I want to name him at this point. I mean... We're gonna name him Stubborn, because that's what he is. He's stubborn. He's got my lasso. I just realized I'm not getting that lasso back ever if I'm gonna use this zombie. Oh, this is just, yeah. Well, I mean, we'll get another wandering trader, honestly. But we're gonna name you Stubborn, buddy, because you are as stubborn as they get. I honestly can't. I should have dropped them like a helmet, because if they're wearing armor, then they won't die. I should have dropped him a helmet. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was just thinking get that guy in there. I mean, he took my lasso. My only lasso. We need a wandering trader ASAP. I mean, he's got to come soon. We haven't had one in a minute that I remember. You are Stubborn. That's the perfect name for you. Stubborn. Absolutely stubborn. Now, Now that we did that, we can't really pull our other villager in, so we need this guy to grow up, which he did. And we're just gonna throw you a bunch of potatoes. And you guys, I mean, you better pop out a baby villager for me. I mean, there better be a baby villager waiting for me after everything I just went through. I have 33 rotten flesh from what we just did. That was absurd. And before I forget, let's add our lucky subscriber for the day. We have 1 a.m. tofu. Honestly, not my first choice of food at 1 a.m. And I don't know if you're going for like I am tofu, like you are tofu, but like I said, definitely not my first choice of food at 1 a.m. Alright, now we're gonna need signs. We're gonna need signs. We're gonna need buckets of water. Actually, yeah, we probably only need 2. Let's get 2 buckets of water. Wow, that was a sweat. I mean, we were kind of gaming though. I actually can't believe we did that in perfect timing. We got that guy in there. And please tell me you have a baby villager. I don't see a baby villager. Do you need more potatoes? If you do, you guys are some hungry fellas because I gave you a lot of potatoes. Let's get these guys more potatoes though, because clearly, I mean, I guess 22 was not enough. Let's fly back over here and give them a little drop off. We have a delivery for you. Please pop me out a baby villager. I'm begging you. And I just realized, like, they don't have to be Fletchers. Like, I could put a barrel there as well. So we'll probably end up doing that because I definitely got the tools and the resources to make him a barrel. So let's make him a barrel. They don't all have to be the same from what I know. I mean, I'm no iron farm professional, but yeah, they definitely don't all have to have the same exact job. And let's get on out of here. And this is an iron farm for you. Yeah, this is gonna need a lot of work. And I definitely did not center that now that I'm looking at it, so we're gonna have to go more out this way. And I believe we have the space to do that, but let's just double check that. Where? Oh, they're spawning cats. Hello, cat. Alright, so the bed's like right here, so we gotta go 7 out this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we gotta go all the way out to here. Let's just mark that for now. And then that means we're gonna have to go all the way out to here as well, which kind of intrudes on this build right here, but that's okay. We could just make a staircase there. That's fine. No big deal there. But we're gonna have to make this look nice in some way. So we're gonna have to figure that out. And that is the end of this day. We did not speed run an iron farm. We lost 2 lassos. We got some villagers and a zombie in there somehow. But yeah, that was a struggle. We're going to continue this tomorrow for day 158, I believe it is. And make sure to drop a like, leave a comment, subscribe, and hype the video for that struggle that I just went through. And I will see you tomorrow for day 158, like I said. In this world, I've played 1 day of Minecraft every day since the start of 2026. Why, you may ask? For the love of the game, honestly. You know, I challenged myself to playing 365 days in a row of Minecraft and uploading a YouTube video every single day for that. Now, that's not the only challenge we've given ourselves. We also plan on grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series. And as you can see, we are on our 2nd chest so far, and we are approaching 5,000 subscribers gained. Now, we are also writing down 1 lucky subscriber every day on our infamous wall of subscribers. So if you want to get on that wall, like I said, just make sure to hit that subscribe button, leave a like, leave a comment, and hype the video. And you got a good chance of getting yourself on that wall. Now, this is what we're working on at the moment. We are trying our best. We really are, to build an iron farm. An operational one that works, one that hopefully in the end looks half decent. And like I said, we're doing our best here. And from here, we have to figure out how much space this is going to take up, because it seems like it might take up a pretty large amount of space. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's perfect. So that side is perfect. We have to go from the corner of the bed, I believe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that works too. We're good there. Now this is where we're going to run into a bit of an issue on this side. Hello, Mr. Zombie. You were a pain to get in there. And if you didn't see our struggle yesterday, I suggest going to watch it, because that was absolutely insane. 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 7. So this is where we need to be, I believe. Right there. And then for this side, we have to go from the corner of the bed right here. And we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that works, actually. Now we just have to cover all of this with dirt. And we need another villager in here as well, which he should be spawning any time now. I believe we gave them bread and potatoes, more than enough. So hopefully they spawn. But as you can see, we've made such a beautiful world out here. It's really coming along. It's coming together. I'm loving every moment of it. Somebody said I was able to craft leads. Now, do I believe that? Not until I see it. But let's see. We can craft leads. All right. I don't know how I didn't know that. That's insane. That must be a new addition. But that is extremely helpful, because that zombie was holding on to our only lead. And I thought we were going to have to wait until another wandering trader came in here, but we do not. So let's go ahead, put everything away that we don't need. And let's figure out what exactly we need to do for this iron farm. We still got a ton of stuff hanging out in our inventory. Some of this I'm going to need. Some of this I'm not going to need. We need more stone bricks, that's for sure. I don't know why I chose to make it as stone bricks. Kind of a waste of our building material that we use everywhere else, because I plan on covering it up in a sense. But let's see. We need to get another villager in there. And do we have one to steal from here? We have a baby. Alright, buddy. So, I'm not sure how I'm going to get you out of here, but I'm going to get you out of here. Can you please not sit in the corner? Can you make this a little easier on me? Let's make ourselves a boat. And let's drag him on out of here. We are going to drag you out of here somehow, some way. Not sure how. Can you please get out of that corner? You're making this... I wish I could just... Can I attach a lead to him? You should be able to attach a lead to him. I guess that would probably make for some interesting YouTube shorts. So that makes sense why you wouldn't be able to do that. I kind of need these guys to trade with, the rest of them. So I'm not going to take any of them. I just need you to cooperate, which you are absolutely not cooperating. Can I place this boat somewhere? Place. Can't place it on a wall. Can I place it here? Can't place it there. Can I place it here? I can't place this boat just about anywhere. So, I can't place this boat. Alright. So we have the boat. Now we gotta get him out of here. And how are we gonna do that, you may ask? I have no idea. Because he's not being, very easy to deal with. So let's squeeze you on out of here, buddy. Oh, they're all going to bed. This is perfect. Alright. So this is ideal. Now, I'm gonna move your bed, my friend. We're gonna let you on out. We're gonna move your bed over here. And that way... Yes, perfect. That way, we can steal you from your bed with a simple boat. I hear a zombie. And so does this iron golem, it looks like. Where would... Oh, that's a zombie piglin. That's from our battle. He is down there somewhere. I see him right there. That was a battle. I don't know if anybody remembers that, but that was absolutely insane. Get in this boat, my friend. Thank you very much. And we are going to do our best to drag you on over there. Let's see if we can get him up there. Hopefully we can. Nice and safely. Okay, there goes a lead. You're not cooperating. This worked last time, so we're gonna pull him this way. This was our strategy last time. Hopefully it works again. And it seems to be working just fine. So come on, my friend. We're getting you on up here. Yes, perfect. Now we need to bring you around here. And over to your buddies. Iron farms, honestly. I mean, you almost had to see that coming, right? I mean, you really did. We're gonna throw them in there anyways, because I don't want iron golems spawning anywhere else. So either way, it's probably a good thing to get them on in there. And to do that, we're gonna have to figure this out. I think, let's build ourselves a pillar over here. Really? Now let's just drag them upwards. And right on over there. Perfect. And my friend, we are going to deboat you. And if you stay alive, I genuinely could not care. If we lose you, I apologize, but yeah, this is your home. You don't have a bed to sleep in, so I don't know how that works exactly. We might just have to get rid of him. Because he does not have a bed. Now that I'm thinking of it, he might need a bed. So I think we made this a little too big anyway, so what if we just put a bed there? And that should be good. Now let's dig ourselves out of here. They're all sleeping, so we don't gotta worry about them leaving. And we go there. Okay, now. This part is the part that I genuinely don't understand quite well. But we're gonna figure this out. So this zombie has to be trapped in here. Can you not hit me, buddy? I mean, really? Oh, you are stubborn. You are one stubborn guy, I'll tell you that. Extremely stubborn. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna block this off right now for here. And we're gonna fix this up while he's in that boat before he gets out of that boat. That's the last thing we need is him exiting that boat and murdering some villagers that took so long to get in here. And I believe... Oh! What? Alright, you full on deserve that. I mean... There's a wandering trader, and he's joining us. I want nothing to do with you, buddy. I wanted something to do with you yesterday. Now I want nothing to do with... Can you not bring your llamas into my... You're getting what you deserve to, you know? Do you have any... If you don't have a sapling that I don't want acacia. I don't want ice. You're getting what you deserve, buddy. Where'd you go? Yeah, you're gone. Get your alpacas out of here. There's an iron golem. Look at this. It's working already. And he wants something to do with that zombie. My friend, I need you to back up. You're disturbing me, to be completely honest. And okay. I mean, that's a good sign. The fact that he spawned, that's a positive. Now what we don't need is him to spawn anywhere else. Hopefully he doesn't. But we're gonna despawnify all of this for now. We're gonna have to build that up a little. And hopefully... It seems like it's working already. I mean, to be fair, a baby villager did jump into the zombies' cage there. I guess it is, a cage. And he definitely shouldn't have done that. I don't know why he did that. He wanted violence. I don't know. Beats me. It was completely unnecessary. Okay, so we have this. Boom. That should be good for now. And we can remove this wall, at least most of it. And we need this guy to get closer so we can pack that wall in a little bit. But like I said, let's get rid of all the spawning area over here. So we don't have any accidental spawns by these guys. And it seems like that's going to be a little difficult to do right now because this isn't completely flat. But let's get dirt and fix this up nice. Do I have dirt? I don't have enough dirt. Parkour. Alright, give me... I'm gonna need at least probably 2 stacks of dirt. Let's head back over here. Are we for real? The last thing I need you guys doing is getting into my villager pen. That is the last thing I need. Please. I'm gonna light this up with torches for now because it seems like mobs are spawning up here. And something simple. I think that's even. It's not completely even. Now it is. Alright. Time to figure this out. How are we gonna do this? We need dirt. And we need to outline this. We need to be completely flat, I believe. I don't know if that's a priority or a necessity, I mean. But I'm doing it just because the last thing I need is to spend this time making an iron farm, and it doesn't work. I've done that too many times in Minecraft. And this one is going to work, I promise. I'm hopeful. And let's block this off here so no iron golems can spawn in here. Oh, I can do this. I forget. But I'm learning. Alright, so they should not be able to spawn in here. At least I think, from what I know. And that's good. Now we just need to bring this over to here. Bring this over to here. Like this. And spawn proof all of this. 5 dirt. Please tell me I have the perfect number. Oh, I have 1 extra. Oh. Iron farm is getting there, that's for sure. I hope everything is spawn proofed. It should be. I think you might be able to spawn on top of this right here. He can spawn on these blocks right now, so let's spawn proof this for now while we're working on it, because the last thing I need is him to spawn with this zombie and do things to him. Alright, buddy. Can I reach that? I can't reach that. We need to be careful here because this guy is on low health after what we did yesterday. Come on, hit the boat. Oh my goodness. Hit the boat! Oh, stay away from me. Alright. Perfect. This is going exactly as planned. Block him in. I need you to stop being so stubborn. I need to get to that block, and the last thing I need to do is hit you. Alright. That should be good. Oh my goodness, he's dying to the sun. Please. Oh, the last thing I need to hear is him dying, right? Yeah. That's tough. Oh, that is the last thing I needed right now. I forgot to block it off. I blocked it off. It was too late. I could have water bucketed him or something. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. Oh, that's the last thing we needed. Oh, that's so tough. What is going on over here? Can we get this guy out of here? You need to go. You need to leave. Alright. Well, we're gonna ignore that just happened and, ruined my entire day. And, let's continue. Now, I don't need these guys going over here right now, but I do need them to be able to see the zombie. I think we're doing this correctly, besides the part where we lost the zombie and killed a bunch of villagers in the process. But I think, honestly, I think this can go right here. I don't think it has to be in front of it, but we need a 5x5. And this should be enough room for a 5x5. I think I did this wrong, like I was supposed to have it in front. But I think if we do it to the side, it should still work. We need a 5x5 there, right? And right here as well. And this should be what we're trying to do. I'm pretty sure that should work. Let's just make sure we have buttons up there. We don't have buttons on everything. Spawn proofing is extremely difficult. I mean, you can't miss a spot on any of this. And that's all spawn proof down there. Those all have buttons on them. Okay, you guys are good in here. You guys are safe. It's all spawn proofed. It should be good there. That should be good, that part. Now I just need a zombie, which, by the looks of it, we're probably not getting considering it's daytime. But I also need to work on this. And this is where the iron golem will spawn. And I need to figure out how exactly, how deep to make this and everything. And that I do not know right now, so that's probably going to be a task for tomorrow. But let's just dig out a few blocks here. And I think this has to be one deeper. I don't know why exactly, but I'm pretty sure it does. Like I said, don't ask me why. But we should be able to spawn an iron golem in here. And we'll see. With these villagers, we will see. Hopefully, like I said, he doesn't spawn down here in this cave. But I think this should be far enough over here. But we're just going to make a path down here for now. Just to double check. If he's spawning down here. And he is not. At least not yet. Hopefully he doesn't. Okay, this is all spawn proof, so he should spawn in here. This should be iron golem spawn area. That should be good. We're gonna need fences, we're gonna need lava. So maybe we work on getting some lava. For today. I don't think I have a lava bucket. Let's go check. And I also need to make sure that I'm writing down one lucky subscriber on our wall of subscribers. We have a fish bucket. That's not going to do it. We have a bucket, but there's no lava in it. Okay. So my thought process is let's just fly around until we find a lava spot. But before we do that, let's go ahead and write down our lucky subscriber for the day. And we have Ryan Rivera 9895. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are officially a legend. And I kind of underestimated how difficult it is. And we ran out of fireworks. Okay. I underestimated how difficult it really is to make an iron farm in Minecraft. I mean, it takes a good amount of time. Granted, it's going to be all worth it. You know, we will eventually have that iron farm, and then we'll have unlimited iron, and we never have to go mining again. I'm trying to think, where could these fireworks be? I feel like... oh, we might have to go back and watch some film. I feel like it's in my shulker box, but... that's the next question. Where is my shulker box? And I feel like I left it over here somewhere. I would have thought. It's not over here. It might be sitting on my dock somewhere. How do I just... this thing is just... it's never with me. It really isn't. The point of a shulker box is to extend the inventory, and we just end up losing every time. But that's the end of day 158. Not as much of a mess as yesterday, but still a mess. And, you know, if you made it this far in the video, comment shulker box, because that's gone. And make sure to drop a like, leave a comment, and subscribe, and hype the video, and I will see you tomorrow for day 159. In this video, I'm playing my world of Minecraft, where I play every single day for an entire year. The catch, we're playing just one day at a time, and this is day 159 of my challenge. And we've made some great progress so far. And that's not all we've challenged ourselves with. We are grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, and we've gained nearly 5,000 subscribers, which you can see we got a lot of melons in there. And we are also writing down one lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every day. And if you want to get on that wall, it's pretty easy. Just hit that subscribe button. And if you want to increase your chances, leave a like, comment on the video, and also hype the video. But we got some work to attend to. We are building this iron farm, and as you can tell, it's been a pretty difficult build so far. This is day 3 of working on this, and we've had our struggles. Let's just say that. And so we need to now work on the chamber where the iron golem turns into iron ingots. We'll just call it that. And I think to do this, what we got to do here is we need signs on every single side here. And I'm hoping an iron golem spawns here. It should, I believe. Shouldn't be too bad. But we also need a zombie, which we don't have. Oh no. Walk that off. I forgot. I have that there for now. I need slabs. We have some slabs. Okay. So, let's do this nice and smoothly. Nice. Let's do this nice and smoothly, so no villagers can escape. And I think this should be good. I don't think zombies can reach through this and do rude things to our villagers. But we need, like I said, another zombie because we went through it with the zombie. Let's just say that. It has not been easy to get a zombie. We got a zombie. We lost that zombie. We clutched up getting that zombie too. We were on half a heart getting him in there in a boat. And yeah. He was dying to flames, and then we ended up losing him because I accidentally uncovered this roof, and we almost saved him again. That didn't happen though. As you can see, we have no zombie. So we need a hopper. We need water buckets in each side here, so let's go get some more water as well as a hopper. And we need some chests, and we need a way to get down there as well. So let's figure all of that out. And I'm hoping that I dug that deep enough. I think that I did. I think I might have to dig it deeper. I think it was five blocks deep. Yeah, that's escaping my memory right now. I'm not quite sure, but we need a hopper. Hopefully this works. If not, we'll have to come back to it. But I have 3 iron ingots. Oh, because I got rid of a iron golem. And we need a chest. We're gonna need multiple chests actually, and that's not how you make a chest. This is how you make a chest. We're gonna grab 3 of these. 2 for the iron, 1 for the hopper. And I thought you needed iron blocks for a hopper. I did not know there was only 5 iron ingots. That's not a bad deal at all. What's going on, pets? Like, we got our pets here hanging out. And we will get to that wall of subscribers, don't worry. And I got my pet in real life approaching me at the moment, looking awfully suspicious. Her name is Mango, and she's on the back of my seat right now, so hopefully she doesn't interrupt this video, but she probably will. She kind of just does what she wants. Let me know in the comments, do you have a pet? And if you do, what's their name? What kind of pet? I'm very interested. I love animals. That's just me. Ever since I was a kid, you know, I always loved animals, but let's see. It's getting nighttime, so we gotta remember to get our zombie. If we don't get our zombie, this is not gonna be good. So we gotta do this. We are going to need a hopper here. And my foot is currently getting eaten by a cat. Let's do this for now. Watch this. This is like a pro move right here while we dig out this chamber here. So we're gonna need hopper here, chest here. We're gonna need a way to access that chest as well. So let's dig our way out of here. Probably over here somewhere. Let's light this place up too so we don't get zombies spawning down here. Got a little escape route going on. And I think we need to spawn proof this as well, so no
iron golem spawn in there. So let's grab our buttons, throw them down here, throw a chest here, if you will. And I made that one too low, didn't I? Well, I guess doesn't necessarily matter. Just go like that, and not like that. I think we gotta go like this. Those are not connecting at all. So let's try and do it like this. That's not connecting. I didn't think this would be the difficult part of making an iron farm, but apparently it is. So let's see. Right there. There we go. Get that down. And this series, if you didn't know, we've been doing this series, like I said, for 159 days, 20 minutes every day. And we haven't hit a hiccup. You know, we've had a few, I guess, with recording, but we've done it pretty successfully, if I do say so myself. And I am definitely happy with how this challenge has been going. I was like, why can't I place a hopper? That's why. Alright, now we need a sign here. And I think... I did not mean to type on that. I think that should be good to go. I'm pretty sure. So let's get on out of here. Let's find ourselves a zombie. Let's get him on in there. And hopefully it doesn't happen like last time. And let's get a name tag. Let's get the zombie first. Let's get the zombie first before it turns daytime. Let's go find a zombie. There we go. We got one already. Come on, buddy. Just be safe, alright? Be safe. Stubborn, we lost Stubborn. His name was Stubborn, our last zombie. And if you're wondering why, well, he was stubborn, to say the least. Come on, buddy. Let's get you on in here. And I just realized I don't have a way out of here. So let's do this. Oh, get played. Oh, I didn't think of that. I'm getting played. Can you not? Please. Please. Stay in there. Alright. You are going to be called Stubborn V2, because that's what you are. Yeah, hold that dirt block for me. I'm going to keep this window open. We're going to come back. We're going to give you a name. And, all my villagers are grown up, right? The last thing we need is a villager to be turned into a zombie. That would make this an extreme mess. I mean, it's already been a mess. I'm not a huge farm guy, to be completely honest. I'm not always building these kind of farms, so it's honestly, it's very time consuming and definitely worth it in the end. Where are my name tags? Were they in here? No. Oh, right here. Alright. Well, you're gonna be Stubborn V2. You weren't as stubborn, but still pretty stubborn. Definitely not as stubborn as the first guy. He was, yeah. Stubborn V2. That's you, buddy. Learn your name. I need to get a YouTube short out on the clip that happened the other day, where we clutched up. That guy was being a pain. We clutched up. We got him into the under this escape thing right here. I guess this zombie pen with literally half a heart, and he was dying to fire. Like, he was about to die. We were on half a heart. It was as bad as it gets. Now, last things here, I think I need lava. So, and that's what I was gonna do yesterday, but I lost my shulker box, and we have to find that because I have no idea where that is. So let's go ahead, find that shulker box. Maybe an iron golem spawns by the time we get back, because we have a lot of fireworks in that shulker box, about 2 stacks, I think, something like that. And we have no idea where that shulker box is. So let's spot it out. Not seeing anything over there. It's not over there where I've been building. This thing is just, it's gone. Did I feel like I might have put it in a chest. I'm getting that feeling that I put it in one of these chests. And clearly I did not. In here? No. Shulker box? No. I thought I could have sworn. I mean, I have no idea. We're out of food as well. Do we have anything we can make into good food here? Let's get some melons. Let's collect some melons for the subscribers. Let's trade with our villagers. Maybe the shulker box will pop up somewhere over here. Who knows at this point? This is not our silk touch. We need our silk touch axe, don't we? Oh, we have it. Okay. Let's get some melons to trade with. And we're also going to get some more subscribers in our chest because we do have to fill that out a little bit. Slightly behind on subscriber to melon ratio. We've gained about 4,500 so far, which is absolutely absurd. I cannot believe that we've reached those kind of numbers in just 159 days. I mean, this challenge it's not even halfway done yet, but I feel like we have made so much progress just taking one step at a time. Like, looking back on some of these builds, like, I can't believe that just playing 20 minutes every day, I've been able to do some of these. Like, I feel like some of these that's not what I wanted to do. It's also not what I wanted to do. Some of these builds, they're pretty large scale, and we've built, like, I mean, you can see we got a nice village going on, and it surprises me that we've been able to do this in such a short period of time. Just half a year, but only playing 20 minutes every day. Like, 20 minutes a day working at something that you really enjoy, you can get a lot done. Whatever it is in life. I mean, this is just an example because it's Minecraft, but if you saw this world, you'd be like, oh, he's been playing in that world for probably a year now. Or, you know, like, maybe you'd be like, oh, he's probably 300 days in, because just 20 minutes a day, I feel like makes me want to do more with the short amount of time that I'm given. You know, I feel like that in itself, like, if I played 159 days of Minecraft, I don't think that my village looks as large and as good as it does if I was able to play as much as I want any given day. You know, say I play 8 hours here, 9 hours here, 2 hours here, 5 hours here. Like, I don't think that I would have, like, the motivation every day coming back in and doing as much as I do in this world every single day. I think that's honestly a big part of it. I think only having that 20 minutes, I come in with a plan for the most part. Whether it's what I worked on yesterday or the day before. And then with that, I should have mined those with fortune now that I think of it. I don't know if that helps with melons. But then with that, you know, I'm able to just kind of start going ahead and doing whatever I kind of planned out or whatever it is, you know. I most of the times I do plan a little bit. Not much. Not too much, because, you know, I don't want to spend too much time when it's the whole part of the challenge is just one day, so I don't want to take away from that. But it has helped me a lot, I will say that. Let's get more of these. These are good. I mean, that's a great deal. I think we traded him, like, I don't even know how many melons. Maybe like a stack? Maybe less. 12 emeralds, 4 melons for 1 emerald. The math there. 48 melons for 48 pumpkins. Well, that makes sense. I don't know how because it's 1 emerald for 4 pumpkins pies, and it's 4 melons. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I'm just, yeah, I could have done that math a lot easier. Alright, so let's put a bunch of this stuff away. We need to find the shulker box. I am in dire need of this shulker box, like, as soon as possible. Why do I have this in here? Let's put this in here. We have more melons in our inventory as well, so let's make sure to get those on over here. I'm assuming he spawned from the iron farm. I don't know if that's from these guys. I'm hoping you didn't spawn from that iron farm, because if you spawned all the way over here, we got a serious issue on our hands. Let's go see. Let's go take a look. Maybe we'll find our shulker box on the way. This thing is a mystery, and I used, of course, all of my gunpowder and everything on those fireworks, and now look where we are. We're scrambling. Tell me there's an iron golem in here, please. No. No. This is not operating properly. We're gonna have to figure that out. We're gonna troubleshoot. We're gonna call tech support. But I have a feeling that I think my shulker box is up here. This is the last spot that I think I haven't checked. And there it is. And there's no fireworks in there. There's no way there's no fireworks in there. There's absolutely no way. There's no fireworks in there. We had 3 stacks of fireworks. Where would I have put those? I feel like I probably have looked at them and just gazed over them. I'm at a loss. That's like the last thing I expected. I thought we'd find that. We'd find all our fireworks. I'm at a loss, to be completely honest. A complete loss for words. Bruh. Well, we found them. That's good news. And, of course, I'm going to throw them back in there. No, I'm not putting them in there. They're going in here. This is valuable. As fireworks makes sense. Shulker box is going in here as well. We have enough for another shulker box, by the way. Did not realize that. But, as I was saying, is this too close? That's my other question. Is this group of villagers too close to the other group of villagers? Because I think that might have something to do with that iron golem not spawning. I feel like that could be the case. Let me know in the comments if I'm just being crazy and thinking that one should have spawned by now, but I feel like one should have spawned by now. But besides the fact, Forbis Gallier, welcome to the wall of subscribers. You're officially a legend, my friend. And let's go find ourselves some lava. We should be able to find it pretty easily. I feel like I remember a lava pit being over this way somewhere. Let's go high up here and... yeah, there's some lava. I felt like I remembered some lava being this way. This is probably not what I was thinking of. Oh yeah, this is definitely not what I was thinking. We put our buckets away. Gosh. We're all over the place today, huh? Alright, give me a bucket. Just one bucket. That's all I need. And if this is fully operational, I will be through the roof. Because, like I said, this is kind of just like a little impulsive, but at the same time, like, I kind of need it. We use so many lanterns. We got our first bucket of lava, apparently, in this entire series. I did not know that. But that's kind of cool. We just got an achievement. 159 days in. We have not picked up a bucket of lava. That surprised me. Usually I do some kind of like lava farm. That is a farm that I enjoy making. It's pretty easy. You know, just some dripstone and some lava. I feel like this is too close to those other guys. I wonder. Let's see. We're going to put this lava here. I feel like I might not have made this too deep. I think it might have needed to be deeper. Maybe they're not getting scared by this guy. Are you not scary enough, my friend? You need to be scarier. I feel like you need to be scarier. So how exactly could I make him scarier? Like if I just... like what if I did something like this? Okay, well before I do that, I need to make sure he can't get out, which I can't do. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. We're running out of time here. We got about a minute. I just crafted another crafting table when I have 3 in my inventory. If that doesn't say... I mean, I said it in the beginning of the series. I think it was like day 1. I was talking about how many crafting tables I'm going to craft. And, that's example A. Can you see him? Look how scary he is. He is extremely scary. Look how scary. Oh, they're scared. Oh! Oh, they're scared! Oh, they're scared! Why are you holding a rose? You're scaring me. Oh! I can't believe we just... that was the fix? That's like... honestly, I had like almost 0 faith in that working. Now, can we get him... I feel like I'm gonna die doing this, but like, screw it. Whoa! Alright, big guy. Alright, calm down. Well, we're gonna handle him tomorrow. And, my cat's trying to end the video right now, so... if you made it this far in the video, comment Mango, because she's being crazy right now. That's my cat. She's reloading shaders. And make sure to leave a like, comment on the video if you want to get on the wall of subscribers. Subscribe to the channel and hype the video if you will, because that definitely helps the channel. I'll see you tomorrow for day 160.
In this video, I'll be continuing to build upon my very unique Minecraft world, where I've challenged myself to play 1 day of Minecraft every single day for an entire year. As you can see, we're working on an iron farm, and I can't even believe it spawned a golem. We kind of got him trapped in there yesterday. Towards the end of the day, we kind of like just finished it at the end of the day, which, by the way, besides watching one YouTube short for about 10 seconds, I actually can't believe that I built an iron farm, kind of just off memory. But we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained, and we got to get on to chests 3 and 4 soon enough, because we have gained nearly 5,000 subscribers throughout this series. So I'm looking forward to putting another one of these signs in, filling in this one. It's coming soon. As you can see, we have 4,000 about the end of May. And we also got 1 lucky subscriber every day on our wall of subscribers, so stick around to see who gets added today. And if you want to get on that wall, it's pretty simple. Just leave a like, comment, and obviously make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you want an extra entry, hype the video. I have to kill this guy without hitting a villager. If I hit a villager, I'm honestly, that would be worst case scenario. Okay, we got rid of him. Now let's see. He drops some iron. I'm not going down there to get that. God forbid a villager gets out and then boom, right into there. We're not messing around with that. There's no reason to. I can't even believe I built an iron farm in the first place. Now, I want to see this thing work, because he spawned. I had a crafting table up there while I was like, you know, doing some things in there. I don't know what I was doing, but I had a crafting table up there and he spawned up there. So I want to see him spawn where he's supposed to spawn. Well, that's absolutely not where he's supposed to spawn. So clearly we have a slight issue here, and I think that was like right on the edge, so I'm like not really too worried about this. Can you why don't you come over here? Why don't you take a seat over here? Take a seat right here. Yeah, we're gonna have to sorry, big guy. Wow, he honestly, power 5 bow. I thought that would do a lot more damage, but these guys, they take damage. I probably should have paved this off before I got rid of him, now that I'm thinking of it, because he's just going to spawn right here. So let's pave this off. I think we only need to do this one section right here, and we should be good. That zombie noise is really going to annoy me, I'm not going to lie. Hopefully. I mean, we're going to end up building... I didn't realize... It's working! It's working. Oh my, I can't believe it's working. This is actually insane. I'm not an iron farm guy. I never claimed to be, never will claim to be. I mean, that took a second to get rid of him, but it's working. Let's see. Okay, well, I can't open the chest. Now I can open the chest, but does that mean he can go in there? Is that a flaw? Is that a fatal flaw? Wait, I have slabs in my offhand. What am I doing? Alright. No, that is not a fatal flaw. We're good. Please work again. Oh, dang. I mean, he spawned right on the edge. So we're like 1 block off spawn proofing this. Can you just... How about you walk into the flames so I don't have to do this and risk you coming after me. Let's push you up. Why don't you come over here? Why don't you come over here, my friend? It's gonna be fine. Painless. I mean, doesn't look painless. It takes a while, but yeah. Why don't you go in there? And let's go put this over here. And hopefully he's not spawning on the other ends. I feel like, I don't know, every time I watch a tutorial, they're like, oh, you only have to spawn proof 7 by 7, whatever it is. And every single time I watch a video, I swear, like, I have to spawn proof like an extra 3 blocks in every direction before they actually start spawning in the right area. And a cat just spawned right there. I feel like that cat wasn't there, so that might not be a good thing, which means an iron golem might be spawning over there. But we shall see. I know I had these beds a little too far back from where they should have been, so that kind of makes sense why he was spawning over there, but let's see. Is this gonna work? Please. I'm begging you. Villagers, get scared. Please. Get scared of that zombie. He's very spooky. He's not friendly, I'll tell you that. And spawn an iron golem, please. We're gonna light this up a little because I feel like we're lacking a little bit of light here. So yeah, that works for this side. Let's see. I need to make sure that this works consistently, because once this is operating, we're gonna have iron. And with iron, we have more lanterns. And as you can see, I mean, we use lanterns. Lanterns just, I don't know when they got added to Minecraft, but whoever's idea that was, just an amazing idea, honestly. Like, I remember the only light sources used to be torches and glowstones. Now you got, oh, it's working. It's working. It's working. I'm gonna sneak my iron in there too. Make it look like it's been working for longer. We have 12 pieces of iron and 5 poppies. I mean, not that we really need poppies, but hey, why not? Maybe we do need it in the future. But this is coming out perfectly. Now, this is what I have to do. I have to decorate it on the outside. I have to make it look nice while still keeping it spawn proof. And I hope that this is the case. I don't think villagers, iron golems can spawn on fences. So I think we can use some fences. And if they do end up spawning on the fences, well, that's kind of tough. I don't think they could spawn on trapdoors either. I'm going to say they can't. I'm going to have to look into this. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm just going to have to push them back in there. We're going to use not oak leaves. We have so many oak leaves. And I've used jungle leaves in all my builds. Not that you can really tell the difference, but I'm going to know there's a difference. So let's go get some leaves. Because leaves are a good spawn proofing tactic. And we can make a little bit of like a nice leaf and wall and other stuff. Like a nice fence like that. I think that'll be pretty nice. So let's take down a tree that has been bothersome. Let's take down a tree that's not looking too hot. And where would that be? Honestly, probably this one. Is this an oak tree though? I think this is an oak tree. That's an oak tree. Alright, well, we're not taking down that tree. That's ugly. So let's get rid of this. I mean, it's honestly a really good thing that I don't play hardcore. Because if I played hardcore, this world wouldn't have made it this far. Let's be honest. I mean, I almost died to a zombie in a boat. Like, I don't think I'm cut out for hardcore. I want to do, like, I love watching some 100-day hardcore challenges. Like, I really do love watching those. Like, that was part of my inspiration for creating a YouTube channel. This is an oak tree, isn't it? Yes, it is. That looks like an oak tree as well, isn't it? Yep, that also is. This is a jungle bush in the sky. Probably was a branch at some point. And I currently have a tiny orange cat behind my computer. So everybody say hi, Mango, in the comments, because she very much needs all the attention. She's an attention girl, and she's climbing on my keyboard now, and she just F1'd my fireworks or whatever that was, opposite hand, flipped hands with it. I don't know what keybind that is, but she clicked that, not me. But yeah, I mean, I think we get some leaves. This should be probably enough. I just want to get a few more. Not oak leaves. Put these back. Clear out this inventory a bit, because we really don't need everything in here. We have a lot of junk hanging around. Let's grab that jungle wood. We don't need leads anymore. At least I hope. Excuse me, kitten. Please. Please do not step on the keyboard. Throw some of this away. That's fine in there. Even though it's kind of a decoration. Yeah, that should be good. Let's go make sure that iron farm is still working properly. Let's see if we got any more iron. We did. We have 17 iron that quickly. We're never going mining again. Well, we probably will go mining again at some point, but at the moment, we're never going mining again. Let's get all these leaves. Those are oak leaves. I don't want oak leaves. Tear down this tree. We're probably going to end up using this space at some point. I mean, we're not even halfway through this challenge. I just got F5 by my cat. I'm getting F5'd. I'm getting F11 now. Oh my. She just... Yeah. She needs attention. And she gets attention. Don't get me wrong. But clearly she might need a little more. So my plan here. God, I hate that zombie noise. Let's make sure this is an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just frame skipped. Okay, that's an odd number. Now we gotta make sure this is an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not an odd number. Alright, well, somehow that ended up... This way is 19, and that way is 18. What the heck? That scared me. I just got chills running down. Oh my. I hate phantoms. I've said it. I think I said it on day one. Least favorite mob in the game. No reason for you guys. You just make me angry. And you're kind of scary, not gonna lie. But we're gonna dogfight it out on day 160 here. Stop going higher than me. Oh, dive bomb. I'm so bad at this. I'm not a PvP master by any means, but I just took that guy out from the sky. That was pretty sick and almost crash landed. Alright. So somehow there's an odd number here. So I think I'm just gonna expand this out one more. Because I don't know how, but that didn't line up. I just realized I'm fighting this guy in like 3 hearts. I'm not cut out. If you put me in hardcore, that world's never making it 100 days. Let's be honest. It's not. It's just not. There's no way. I don't know why I dug that up. I have to path it off. I don't have to dig it up. Well, I really don't even have to... Where are these guys coming from? Oh my, we got 4. How? Oh, look at that. Sweet. Oh my! Oh, that just gave me chills. I'm like not cut out for this at the moment. It's late at night. You know, it's when am I I'm recording this at 10:30. It's pretty late around here. And I was not ready for that. We're just wasting fireworks now. This is why I don't keep them in my offhand, because I always end up doing that. Next, we're gonna need a gunpowder farm eventually. Now, do I want to make a gunpowder farm? Absolutely not. That takes just as long. Please, cat. Please. Please, Mango. Please, say hello. Say hello to everybody. Can you give me a meow? No? Okay. You're going on the ground. You gotta sit right next to me on the ground. Okay. So let's do this. I think this is what I'm gonna do, something like this, because they can't spawn on the leaves. So if I do something like this, then there's no way they could spawn there. I hear another zombie. That's not what I meant to do. I already know like an iron golem's gonna spawn on the log that I'm placing for like the 1 second that it's down without a leaf on top of it. I have a feeling. Well, he didn't. He spawned in the chamber of non-iron golemness. And I think, like I said, I'm just gonna make sure we got 3 of these around. We're gonna connect these with some fences or some gates. We'll see what we like better. We're gonna make this look nice. We're gonna do our best to make this look nice is what I'm gonna do. And how I'm gonna do that, not exactly sure. But we're gonna do our best. Maybe we make it like, because if I can use slabs to create kind of like a meteor in a sense, which will be very difficult, because it's gonna have to be a little pointy. I'm gonna have to start it like here. It's gonna be tough. I'm not gonna lie. This is going to be tough to make this look nice. But we're gonna do our best because I don't want this ugly looking box just sitting here. I mean, it's stone bricks, like it's not the ugliest thing, but it's just a box with like what, fences around it? Like that's not gonna look that nice, let's be honest. This is another reason why I'm not a huge fan of farms, because they're so hard to make look nice. Like you ever see like a creeper farm? A creeper farm's gotta be one of the ugliest things that you can build in Minecraft. It has to be. And I want to grab some gates, and I want to grab some cobblestone walls, which we do not have. And sadly, we barely have enough cobblestone to make walls with. Just kidding. We have an absurd amount of cobblestone, and we have 3 stacks of cobblestone walls. All right. Let's head back over here. Let's put some fences down here. So they shouldn't be able to spawn in these. From my knowledge, I don't believe they can spawn on these. And I'm probably going to have to put something there, like maybe some glowstone would look nice. I think that'd be a nice touch. Add a little light as well. Let's go get some glowstone. Let's also make sure we write down our lucky subscriber for the day, which we will be getting to, of course, every single day. Can't forget about that. And let's go ahead and do that now. And for today, we have My Zol. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, my friend. You are officially a legend. And let's grab our glowstone, throw it in the other hand. Let's just dig this up. Boom. Give me a... That's not what I wanted to do. I have to dig this up. Grab some dirt out of the old inventory. And honestly, we can do this pretty quickly. We got 3 minutes left. We could get this done. Also, once again, not what I'm trying to do. This challenge, it's going awfully well though, I have to say. I mean, I feel like I've shocked myself in this challenge. I didn't think I'd be able to make an iron farm. To be completely honest, I thought that was one thing I was just going to disregard for the entirety of this challenge. But we did it. I mean, I can't believe we did it, but we did it. And let's go ahead, put this away. And I think my plan here is going to be something like this. And I don't like how that's... Yeah, I'm not loving that specifically. So what I can do here, since this doesn't necessarily matter, we don't need that to be dirt blocks, so we can do something like that. And I think I'm gonna flatten out this dirt a little bit so you don't see like this on the side, or maybe I'll put trapdoors there if I have to. But let's do the same thing right here. And maybe we do something like a little sideways log there. Maybe like a sideways trimmed log. That looks pretty good. It's the little things that matter, you know? It's the little things. Gotta make sure everything looks very nice. That's my goal. I think we've done a decent job of it so far. But let's throw down a crafting table. Let's throw down a crafting table. Because that's what we do here. We just have 3 crafting tables in our inventory. while we're throwing down more crafting tables, and there's one right in front of us. And let's make some more gates. That didn't make nearly enough sticks for what we need. And now let's make some more gates. I don't like I hear the zombie constantly walking around like right next to me, and I don't like that at all. It's just it's a level of uncomforting that I'm not enjoying. But that's the end of day 160. Make sure to come back tomorrow for day 161. And like I said, if you make it this far in the video, I always like to leave a comment. So comment lava, because that's the first thing that I see right now. And make sure to drop a like, leave a comment, subscribe, and hype the video, and I will see you tomorrow. In this video, I'll be continuing to build the coolest jungle base in Minecraft, in my world, where I play one day, every day, for an entire year. This is a 365-day challenge, and for today, we're going to be upgrading this iron farm. We're going to keep it spawn-proofed, but we're going to try and make a build that covers this up a little bit and makes it look pretty nice, because I'm not a fan of, obviously, a stone brick house with buttons on it. Now, that's not the only challenge we have. We are also grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, and we've gained nearly 5,000 subscribers so far, so make sure to hit that subscribe button, and we'll grab a melon for you. And if you want, you can leave a comment, hype the video, like the video, and we will give you a chance at getting on this infamous wall of subscribers with all of these legendary names on here. But let's get right to it, because I got some work to do on this iron farm. And I actually looked it up, and surprisingly enough, iron golems are able to spawn on fences and walls, which I figured would not be the case, but that's the case. So we got to get some. I know they can't spawn on lanterns. I'm like almost 100% sure. I didn't specifically look that up, but I don't think they can, so we're gonna have to get some lanterns on here and maybe some trap doors on here to make it look nice. I mean, he hasn't spawned on a fence yet, but that's not saying he can't. I'm pretty sure he can. So I think we're just getting a little lucky at the moment. I mean, it has not happened, which is surprising me, because I figured by now, if it was able to happen, it would have, but apparently, I don't know. That's the internet says otherwise. So let's do our best. Let's spawn proof this. We need... Okay, I'm just checking my inventory as I'm flying. We need spruce trapdoors. I forgot that. But our base it's coming along. We still need a better spot for that that little nether portal there. But it's coming along pretty nicely. We've made some great progress so far. And like I said, this is a 365-day challenge, and I believe it's looking like we might be out of spruce wood unless... Let's see. We are not out of spruce wood. Great. That's actually huge. So let's put some stuff away that we don't need at the moment, such as some of these leaves. Well, we might need some of these leaves. Put away this boat here. Some sticks we're not necessarily going to need. A little bit of this dirt. I don't think we're going to need much glowstone at the moment. Let's put it in the decorations chest. And like I said, once we clear all this out, we're going to get right to it and see what we can do. I think we can make this look pretty nice. We're going to use a mix of stone bricks, some trapdoors, mainly the slabs options there, because I mean, he's not spawning on these fences. Did we just trust it? I think we might have to just trust it. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, so I'm just going to trust the process here, and we're going to continue this build. So my cat is reloading my chunks and also throwing me in third person. Sorry about that. Not much I could do there. She just likes to hide. I have a little cubby on my desk, and she just likes to hide in there. So we'll let her do her thing. She might get a little talkative. We'll see. Let's do this, and then we're gonna have to edit these blocks under here like I did before. And to do that, we need some jungle wood. Like this. And I think this is what we did. She's typing, she's reloading chunks, she's doing everything today. And make sure to leave a comment, hi Mango, because, you know, she likes the engagement from all of you. She likes talking to all of you too. So let's see. Let's make this look nice. And then we're gonna have to get in our bag because, like I said, we need to use spawn-proof blocks for this build. So we gotta dig deep in the bag for this build. This is gonna be much different than anything I've really made in the past. But I think we can do it. The goal is to upgrade the look of this, and that itself is not difficult. But then again, as I've said, I want every build in this world to feel like, you know, time was put into it. I want every build to look nice. You know, I don't want to rush anything. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to keep this looking nice. And maybe we upgrade this staircase a little eventually. Let's see, can we put, now that I think of it, can we put buttons on top of these? Doesn't look like it. No, you can't put a button on a fence. So that's going to make it a little more difficult. But we can put buttons on our build that we come up with. And I was thinking, I said before in a previous video, I was thinking like a little bit of a meteor. But I think that would be tough. I think it just looked like a giant block of deep slate and cobblestone. I don't know if that would come out nice. So I think we're going to try and build this into a bit of a house. More of like a workshop is my thought process here. If we can do a bit of a workshop here, I think we can. But it's going to be tough with this here because this cuts so close to the corner. I wish I would have you know, moved this over a bit. We didn't give ourselves much room here to work with. But it should be fine. I think we can do this. I have high hopes for this. And I think I'm just going to have to leave some of this while I'm building it. I'm not going to spawn-proof everything while I'm building it. We're just going to have to get rid of the one iron golem that ends up spawning on these blocks because otherwise we're just going to be building and tearing down every 2 seconds. And I don't want to waste too much time because we're only allowed one day every day. And if we waste too much time, then we're not going to meet our goals for the end of the year. Now it is, like I said, it's a 365-day challenge, so we have more than enough time to work with, but that doesn't mean we should waste time where we don't have to. Just for a couple iron, you know, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And I'm thinking something like this. Also, he might protect us a little bit if some zombies come in and want to hang out with us. Unwarranted. Okay, so here's my plan. And I heard also, I don't know how true this is, that mobs also can't spawn on farmland. So I'm thinking maybe we make a little bit of a farm on these corners here. This could be nice, and we kind of angle the build in a sense. Something like, if I strip this, how is this going to look? I kind of like that. I think that looks pretty nice. Yeah, so these guys are going to come over and try and hang out with us. We don't. They're uninvited. So I think I could do something like this. But the problem becomes, like I said, we can't do that here. So now that I think of it, that can't be what we do. Okay, we're going to have to figure something else out here. It's just that one spot right here is going to be so tough to make look nice. Oh my. Oh, we're getting harassed. This is unnecessary. I've lit up so much of this area. My cat is on top of my monitor. How did you even get up there? That's insane. This is pure insanity right now. How are you on top of my monitor? This isn't making sense. So this is actually good, but we would have to move, like, this one's fine here, but we would have to move that over, and then yeah, we messed this up. We had to move this over one block. It's a little late to do that, in all honesty. We're gonna have to work with what we got here, and I think doing that, the best way to do that is just move this over one on the side, and we'll see how this comes out. I should be able to work with this though.
Should. Keyword. We're going to use spruce for this, and we're going to trim all of these. I think it's going to come out looking pretty nice. And then we're going to connect it on a diagonal here. Excuse me, my friend. That's what I thought. Stay on out there. Stay away from me. Okay. So then we're going to go over one block with the jungle logs. We're just getting the outline here, and I'm sure there's going to be an iron golem that spawns on this build at some point. We're going to have to get rid of them, but it might be nice with how many oh my! This is insane. One of them just fell into... one of them fell into the chamber for the iron golem. Oh! Oh! I mean, hey, we kind of need XP, so I'm not too mad, but... I'm confused. I think it's... Somebody left a comment saying that if you have villagers, there's a chance to spawn like a zombie horde, because, you know, in like a village, they'll come and they'll try and destroy everything and get at the villagers, but, I mean, this is insane. 2 days in a row of that is kind of crazy. And now, let's try and plan this part out, this diagonal part. We're going to do our best here, like I said, to keep this looking nice. Stone bricks are good because I can use the slabs on top of them. And I could definitely work with that. And these are pretty nice because I can either throw one, I could throw buttons on them, or two. I hear a zombie. Oh, it's this guy. Or two, I could throw trapdoors on them. So that'll work out pretty nicely. That won't be too difficult to work with. Or I could use slabs as well, like some jungle wood slabs. And this is pretty good so far. Let's strip all of these, see how it looks with that. Gonna head around this way. Let's pat this off, so remove some of the chance of some of these iron golems spawning. Now let's see how this is looking so far. Yeah, this will definitely work. This will look much nicer than what we got currently. So, like I said, we're gonna see exactly what we can do. But my plan is also maybe use some fences here at the entrances. And we are out of fences, so let me go get some more. What's up, pink sheep? My baby pink sheep. I love our tiny takeover farm. It's so nice. I mean, that was a fun build. I gotta be honest with you. That was a fun build. And I love the update. I love the update for sure. Okay, we definitely didn't need that many fences, but we got that many fences. We'll use them eventually. Now, we have to figure out how we're gonna connect this roof. And I think I have a plan. I think I have a bit of a plan here. And that's going to require, one, a good amount of spruce trapdoors, because we need to spawn proof this, and two, a good amount of slabs. So let's get a ton of those. And let's get to work. So, here's what we're gonna do. Trapdoors all the way across here. And I think trapdoors on here as well. And I think we're just gonna go, let's see. If we connect this here, that's still a good entrance, right? Yeah, that's a good entrance. So let's connect this. Actually, I think I want to use a gate there. I think a gate would look nicer. So let's use a gate there. That looks better. Because I do need to place trapdoors on top of that, and that's not what I wanted to do. Place a gate there. And right there. And this is actually for a spawn-proof build. Like, we're getting really specific with our block selection. This is actually going to come out pretty nice compared to kind of what I was expecting. I expected this to be really difficult, but I think, you know, like, these are a lot of the blocks that I normally would use. It's just the roof has to be spawn-proofed. no matter what, we need the roof to be spawn-proofed, so... And I know this is a very small thing right here, but I'm going to edit this. Like this. And let's see, we haven't had an iron golem, actually. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was like, I haven't heard an iron golem in a second, but yeah. I mean, like I said, it's gonna happen. There's no real avoiding that while we're building. And I'm not gonna take the time to switch it up and spawn-proof everything while I'm building. That would just be a little excessive, unnecessary. We're out of trapdoors. Can you, I'm gonna need you to get on out of here, buddy. Thank you very much. I think he's actually trapped in there. I don't know if he could walk under that. Trapdoors. More of them. A lot of them. As many as we can get. Because we're gonna need these throughout this build. And like I said, I have a plan for this roof. We're gonna see how it comes out, but I have a plan. And we could work with this plan for sure. Now, we need this, actually. I don't know if we can put that there. Does this have to be... Like, is that seems like a block they could spawn on. Even though it's a slab, I think it has to be the bottom slab. So you might have to go with something like this. And I think that looks okay. Did we just trap ourselves in here? We definitely did. We just trapped ourselves. Let's see. I mean, that looks fine. And then for here, that's actually interesting. I didn't think of that. But that's going to be interesting. How are we going to work with this and make this look nice? We also have an absolute jungle back here. We kind of have to clear out. So we could really see the build from all angles. But we'll worry about that later. And I think maybe what I can do here... Maybe what I can do is a stair. Let's see what we can do. Can we get... If we get some stairs... I don't think they could spawn on stairs. I'm pretty sure. Let me know in the comments. Are they able to spawn on stairs? Is that a thing? Because if they can't, that's good. If they can, we're going to have to fix this. I don't even know if I'm loving that, to be honest. I think for the sake of not even knowing if they could spawn on stairs, we're not going to use these. Because say I build this whole thing with stairs and kill the iron golem, he starts spawning. We're going to have to replace everything and figure out a different way anyways. So we're going to have to figure out a different way to do this. And I know they can't spawn on flipped trapdoors. So maybe we do something like that. And like this. I actually like how that angled there. Because that way, they definitely can't spawn on them. Well, actually, no matter what, if we put a stair... No, we need a block above it. Yeah, we need a block above it. So that's gonna have to stay like that. And let's continue. See if we like it or not. We can always go back and change things. I mean, I've done that enough in my world, you know. I need everything to look perfect, you know. And it doesn't have to be completely perfect. There could be a few flaws, but I want everything in this world to look like time was taken with it. I don't want anything to feel too rushed. You know, we are allowed 20 minutes, so it's not a lot of time. So it could get very easy to start rushing these builds, but I don't want to rush anything because this world, you know, it's going to be here for a while. And if we rush it, well then, what are we doing, you know? The whole point of this challenge is to see how much you can accomplish in just 20 minutes time. And rushing this, it would defeat the purpose. It would definitely defeat the purpose. But I think this was a great solution, using these trapdoors, because they can't spawn on them. And actually, I mean, that looks nice. That looks fine. I think that looks great. So this should be a pretty good solution. And,
Yeah, we forgot to put a trapdoor up there, so we weren't able to angle that the correct way. So let's make sure we can do that. And we are running out of time pretty quickly here. And we have to make sure we get somebody up on the wall of subscribers before this day ends. So I believe that should be the beginning of this roof and the beginning of this build. But it's coming out pretty nice so far. Let's go ahead and run over to our wall of subscribers. And if you want to get on this wall, like my friend Danger, oh, one bar down, Danger Pickle, all you gotta do is hit that subscribe button. And if you want to increase your chances, leave a comment, like the video, hype the video, and like I said, always make sure to subscribe. And I will see you tomorrow. That's the end of day 161. I'll see you tomorrow for day 162. In this Minecraft world, I've challenged myself to build the ultimate jungle base in my daily Minecraft challenge, where I'm playing one day at a time for an entire year. This is a 365-day challenge. And not only that, but we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained, and we've gone on to our second chest so far. We're nearly at 5,000 subscribers, so make sure to hit that subscribe button. As you know, like I said, this is a 365-day challenge. And we are also writing down 1 lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every day, which we'll get to towards the end of this video. So like I said, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you want another entry, like the video, comment on the video, hype the video, and you can get yourself another entry. But we've been working on this iron farm lately over here, and we're trying to make it look nice, because I don't want any build in this world to feel rushed at all. And you know, I also don't like how an iron farm typically looks, so we gotta make some improvements as I trap myself nice. As I trap myself in here. So let's get on out of here. Let's throw that leaf back on there, and let's figure out what exactly we're doing here. So we have to work with slabs, we got to work with trapdoors, and not for anything, but if you notice, I made a little bit of changes. I added some new shaders. I added a nice like footsteps mod, which I think sounds pretty cool. Let me know what you think in the comments of any of these changes. So I don't know if the audio is going to be too loud, hopefully not. But the footsteps sound pretty cool. As you can see, it changes based off what I'm walking on. I think normal Minecraft does that as well, but this one sounds very different, and that also sounds very loud, so I hope that's not too loud for all of you. But let's get to work on this roof. Like I said, we really have to work with slabs here, and that's going to make this a little difficult, but it's nothing we can't do. So let's go ahead, make ourselves some of these, and get right to work. And I think my plan here is I can only use bottom slabs, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to, once I put all these bottom slabs down, transfer it over to another set of bottom slabs, and I think I have a plan for that. And like I said, I mean, this is kind of a difficult task since we're limited to our selection of blocks we can really use. And why did I go? Why am I like going up here? Am I stepping? Because I'm stepping on the fences? That's so weird how that renders like the fences are there under the trapdoors. Hopefully that doesn't affect the iron golem spawning. And he just walked into that by himself. I didn't even push him into there, but appreciate that, buddy. We're gonna need you for some lanterns. That's pretty sad, you know. His life is, his sole purpose is, basically lighting this world up and making it look nice, which is, like I said, pretty sad, but necessary. I mean, without you, Iron Golem, this world wouldn't look half as nice. I'll just tell you that. So we really do appreciate your hard work that you put into dying into this iron farm. Yeah, well, he's spawning in there. He's doing his job. But we gotta fix this up, finish this up, and get to work on our next build, which, I don't know. I think we might get straight into our windmill build next. I did plan on building a windmill in this world, and I think, you know, windmills are always a nice build. You can get creative with them. I've built a few in the past. I'm not good at making the actual windmill part of it. That tends to be a pretty difficult task, but we're gonna see what we can do. I think we can do it. Hopefully we pull it off, because that's another build that I think will really add to this world. We've got a few of those, I will say, and we've gotten pretty creative with a lot of these builds so far, and I'm very happy with how this is turning out. But let's put these, we need to put trapdoors down here. So let's go ahead and do that. We gotta go sideways with these. And I think I'm gonna put slabs. Well, can I put slabs? I can put slabs, right? Yes, I can. And I'm one trapdoor short, of course. Now let's just make a bunch, because we're gonna need these. Eventually. Maybe not right now, but eventually. And it is getting pretty dark with these shaders, so let's throw one of these in our opposite hand. And continue doing what we're doing. I think what I'm gonna do here is slabs here, kind of bulk it up just a bit. And then we're gonna go back to maybe some stone brick slabs to finish it off. And I want to connect this straight across as well. And all the way around. I do like this footsteps mod. It sounds pretty cool. And actually, I think I'm gonna turn down. I definitely need to turn down hostile mobs. I mean, that could be a scary one. Friendly mobs definitely got to go down. Hopefully that does a good job of that. There's still, the hostile mob is still very much audible. Is that what that would be? Friendly mobs really don't need to be that loud. I mean, those villagers are yelling at me. So let's turn those guys down. Hostile mobs went down just a bit. And this should be pretty good for now. And now next, we're going to have to transition this once again to slabs, like I was saying. But I think I want to take a look on the outside in and see how this is coming out. It's looking pretty good, honestly, for being something that is extremely ugly on the inside. It's just a box, honestly. It's not looking too bad. I mean, that's a little awkward there, you know, having it just walk out straight into the chamber of death. That's okay. Not much I can do there. It's just gonna have to be like that. But this, from the outside looking in, let's grab our one firework that we got in our inventory and let's go float around and take a look. Look at these shaders though. I mean, these look at that. We got the galaxy. We got everything. Look at that sunlight. I mean, this is what I used when I originally started this challenge. These were the shaders I decided to go with. I switched them when I updated to the Tiny Takeover, and that's looking pretty good so far. But I did switch my shaders when I updated to Tiny Takeover because they weren't available yet, the ones that I'm currently using. They're called Photon, by the way, if you were wondering at all. Oh. We just threw ourselves right into the fire. We threw ourselves right into the fire. We gotta take him down. I'm panicking. Okay, but also I like this. Like, the glass connected looks much better than when it's not connected. I think, you know, like, this build specifically benefits from that a lot. I mean, we haven't really used too much glass. Like, usually I'm like... half my builds are big houses made of like majority glass, but I used a lot of fences in some of these builds and also trap doors for windows, as you can see that little sheep face poking through. So I built a little differently of a style throughout this challenge, and I wanted to do that. I wanted to switch it up. I didn't want to go with, you know, my usual like, this is how I build, I'm just gonna stick to it, and that's that. Like, I wanted to switch it up, test myself, test my abilities, see what I can really do. Let's light this place up a bit. It's looking a little bit dark, but it did look nice. from the top down view. I do like this kind of roof. I mean, this is a roof that, like, I've worked with in the past, and I know, like, at least how to make it look pretty nice. So I got the benefit of that going for me. But it is very close to this, and I don't necessarily love that. But there's nothing, I mean, there's nothing I could do. It's got to be spawn-proofed, and this was, for some reason, the spot that we chose. Not sure why we chose this spot. I mean, could I have put it there? I might have been able to put it there. You know, I guess I could have put it over there. I want it to be close, so, like, we're getting the iron consistently. And this was the spot we went with. So let's see. Are we getting more iron? How much do we got? We got 30 more iron in there. We've gotten over a stack just in the few days of building this. Really, we've just been working on it. We already have over a stack. I mean, this is more worth it almost, like, as you're building the iron farm than it would be to go start mining iron. I think. I don't know. That's how it feels, at least. So let's place these here. And we are out of those. I already know an iron golem's going to spawn on that while we're going to get more stone bricks. But what are you going to do? Nothing I can really do there. And what do we got in here? We're going to need more trapdoors. We need all the trapdoors. I mean, we use trapdoors everywhere for everything. I mean, these are just, it's such a good building block. It doesn't get much better than a good old spruce trapdoor. So let's grab some more stone bricks. I know we're not running low on them. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah, we're good. And we need fireworks. That we are running low on, and we do need to get to a creeper farm eventually. But I mean, after building this farm, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love this challenge, don't get me wrong, but I am not in the mood to build another farm. I know, like, the challenge kind of, like, would really benefit from it. Like, we're never gonna get enough gunpowder from just killing creepers to supply ourselves with what we need for fireworks, but I gotta be honest with you, I don't enjoy building these farms. Especially a creeper farm. Like, this was pretty small in the grand scheme of things. It wasn't much to it. But a creeper farm, like, that's huge. Let's be honest, that is massive. Those things, I mean, they look so ugly. Like, honestly, I've never seen a creeper farm and been like, that's pretty cool. Like, it never looks good. It's so hard to make that build look good just because of the sheer size of it. And we're gonna do our best because eventually, like I said, we're gonna need a creeper farm. There's really no avoiding that. That's just part of the game. Once you get the elytra, you kind of just need it. And I have not heard an iron golem spawn. I don't know why that is. I'm hoping it's because they're sleeping. I think it's because they're sleeping. But let's see, do we see an iron golem anywhere around here? I don't see anyone anywhere around here, but that should be, I believe that should be a completed iron farm. Now let's just take, like I said, let's take a look at it from over here. It looks good. It's spawn proofed. I mean, I don't even have to light up the roof like that because nothing can spawn on there. It's slabs, it's trapdoors, it's yeah, that's what we had to do. I think for the block distribution that I was given, you know, I couldn't work with much. Certain layers had to be certain places. I think we've done a pretty good job. That I will say. I think we've done a pretty good job with what we were given to work with, and that's that. Iron farm complete. So on to the next one, and I think the next one is probably gonna be our windmill. And I did kind of want to add like wheat right there in those corners. I don't know how necessary that is. I mean, you can't even really see it with the bushes that I placed, and I definitely got to fix all this podzol that we got hanging around here. But that's going to come with the wheat farm. We're going to build a path around. We're going to have to connect this path. We really got to work on our pathing We haven't done too much of that outside of here, and it improves the look of all of our builds. Like, we got to get a path going down here, over to our little jungle tree village staircase right there. We need a path going right there, maybe around here as well. We'll see what we can do with that, but we have the path going around here as well. But if we had to go around there, we have to connect everything. We got to connect everything. It's well worth the time. I mean, if you have some builds and you're like, I feel like it's missing something, you know, like a build like this or a build like this, and you're like, I feel like it's missing something, like add a path, maybe add some little vegetation, some bushes, some lanterns, some melons. We could always add melons. Especially in this world, we could always add melons. We need melons everywhere. We're planning on building a giant melon, actually. That plan kind of slipped my mind for a little, but we planned on building a giant melon. I don't know, it was probably like day 20. And it's just, a lot of things just get pushed back because we have so many things to get done, so many builds to get done, so much to work on. So a lot of things kind of just slipped my mind for a little bit. Did that burn? There's no way that burned and that didn't. That's closer than that would be. I'm confused. I feel like an Enderman came in here and robbed that. That was there. I guarantee you that was there. 100% it was there. I'm hoping that did not burn, because if that burned, this build has the potential to entirely go up in flames. That's got to be far enough, I'm hoping. If that's not far enough, we could be in a very bad situation here. And also an iron golem has not spawned. I don't know why that is. I'm waiting here. I want to see one spawn. I feel like this roof might have messed it up. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping it hasn't, but I feel like this roof might have messed it up. We might have to think of a different roof or make this much taller. He's not spawning. He would have spawned by now. I think we messed this up. I really do. There's no iron golem around here that I see. No, nothing I'm seeing. I hear the villagers running around in there, so they are definitely scared. And maybe he escaped like out this way? Down this cave? No. I mean... no. Nothing. Maybe in here? Does not look like it. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that roof. That's a tough bone to pick, you know. But hey, I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. I mean, it's not operational. It is not operational. And let's see. I mean, realistically, we could just test this. We could start tearing this roof down over here. I'm gonna lose some of these blocks. Honestly, they'll fall in the hopper, so that's okay. Oh! Wait. Now, was that because... Like, that was really quick. And why is that? Why was that so fast? Why was that so fast? He just spawned... I mean... Now I'm getting suspicious. That was like perfect timing. That couldn't have been any better timing. The second I start digging it up. I'm sitting here. I'm waiting. I don't trust it. Let's start digging it up again. Let's see if he spawns once I start digging this up. And it was only this front row. That's the weirdest part. It was just this front row. Like, he's not spawning now. There he goes, right there. And he spawned in this corner where we have this space. So what if I just do... I mean... You know... We could just leave this open. I mean... That seems like a solution. I mean, who's gonna know? I'm gonna know. You guys are all gonna know. But I feel like I can't provide a better solution at the moment. I know it's not perfect. It's pretty ugly. I agree. But in complete honesty, like, if it works, It works. Make that jump. Now let's see where he spawns. Like if I go, he's spawning in that corner specifically. So what if I go ahead, replace all this? We're actually running out of time as well. We got about, not too much. We got about 30 seconds left, or give or take. So we have 40 iron in there. Let's see if it works. We're gonna go write down our lucky subscriber for the day, which we of course always have to do. But we've moved it back to the end of the day. Also, this was here the whole time. My shaders were not rendering it for some reason. So if you're wondering like how that got there, that's been there the whole time. Don't know why, but my shaders were not rendering it. And today we have Ola Boy L2J. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You're officially a legend. And let's go check as quick as we can and splat into a wall and almost end it all. It's working. Oh, no, 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 no. No, that's not working. It's lighting. Oh, I thought that was an iron golem on fire. Ah, man. I mean, get our food. We're out of time. Let's be honest. We're out of time here. That's the end of day 162. Make sure to like, subscribe, comment, and hype the video. And you got a chance to get on the wall of subscribers. And I will see you tomorrow for day 163. I've challenged myself to play Minecraft every single day for an entire year. But I'm only playing one day every day. Just 20 minutes for 365 days straight. And this is day 163 of this challenge. We built a pretty nice jungle village so far. I'd say it's a little more than pretty nice. Probably one of my nicest worlds I've ever built. But we are also grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series. So make sure to hit that subscribe button as we are coming close to 5,000 subscribers gained, which is a crazy number. And we're also writing down 1 lucky subscriber on our wall of subscribers every single day for the rest of the year. So like I said, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you want to increase your chances to get on that wall, like the video, hype the video, leave a comment on the video, and obviously hit that subscribe button. Now, somebody mentioned in the comments that these doorways were one off on one of these. And let me just double check. That looks good. I think they're correct. I mean, I think they're messing with me. I feel like this looks correct to me. I feel like I'm being messed with, so they look good. This hole is gonna have to stay here. I think this iron farm is officially up and running now. We have 43 iron in there, and I hear him going. Yeah, so we need, for some reason, when I cover this block up, the iron golem doesn't spawn. So nobody has to know, but yeah, that's uncovered for that reason. If I ever get a comment on that, that's why. But let's go ahead and figure out what we're doing next, because we got a big world here. We got a lot of builds that we plan on doing. We need a creeper farm soon enough. Do I want to do that right now? No, because I kind of just built this iron farm, which actually, I mean, for an iron farm, looks pretty nice. I'm not mad at how that came out at all. It kind of looks a little bit like this in a sense, but I had to work with trapdoors and slabs to really get it to be spawn proofed. So this kind of ended up being a little bit of a similar design. But next plan of attack, I'm thinking either we got to make this look nicer. I mean, I don't really know what's going on with that. Or we got to build a windmill right there. Which one do I think I want to do? I'm not quite sure. But I think the windmill would look really nice in this world. So I think I might start planning that out today. And we'll see what we can do. I think for the windmill, I'm going to want it to be right here. And I think I want to get all of this covered with dirt because one, it's podzol and does not look very nice. And it'll help me kind of visualize this build. And two, what the heck? Two, it has to be on this level, I think. I think we got to put it on this level because that's on this level and it makes more sense to me. So that's what we're going to do. So let's try and
fill up these gaps back here as well while we're at it. And some of that's gonna have to stay there for now. But let's fill this all in. And this is gonna take a while, but it's gonna be well worth it in the end. And I do want to say, I mean, for playing just 20 minutes a day, I think, one, I've gotten better at building in Minecraft. And two, I think that I'm learning a lot about YouTube at the same time, like, you know, what titles work, what thumbnails work, and everything. And I tend to do a lot of experimenting. Like, you'll see, like, my titles and thumbnails will look different every day. But I do see a lot of the same people coming back, and obviously, like, I appreciate you guys. You know, like, my subscriber base, you guys are all the best. I can't say it enough. You know, I really do love having you all here. I love seeing the same people come back every day and leave comments. Like, it really, like, it makes this challenge feel so much more worth it. And at the same time, like, all the support, like, you know, like, all you guys are like, oh, the builds look great, you know, everything's coming out pretty good. Like, that means the world. Like, I love hearing that. I love seeing that every single day. And it never gets old, I have to say that. You know, this whole YouTube thing, like, it's such a cool platform. Like, being able to share, like, 20 minutes of my day with you guys, I just think it's so enjoyable. It'll never get old to me. And same with Minecraft. Like, great game, and you can really get creative and share. In a sense, it's similar to YouTube because you are sharing a lot of your thoughts and designs and oh my, scared me, buddy. But you know, I get to share all this with you, and I think that's been so fun to me. It's been so cool. It's been like being able to see you guys, like, talking about my builds in the comments, seeing, like, what build ideas you guys have, and being able to put some of those into this world it's been really enjoyable. So I just want to say that. And I just want to say, you know, all of you who've been here from the beginning, I'm very appreciative. And all of the new subscribers too, like, very appreciative. And I definitely will say that in future videos because I just can't say it enough. But this should be nearly enough room for this windmill. I'm thinking I want to put it, like, right here. Like, I think this would be a good spot. Because if we're looking... I want to see, like, if we're looking from over here. Say we're, like, right here. Like, I want it to be visible. Like, it's got to be visible, like, right there. So it's got to be, like, right here. Right behind these bushes, kind of. And I don't know, is that the best spot for the windmill? Or is this a better spot right here? Why is this guy Look at him. He's on a mission. You are so far away from... I mean, you have no purpose over here. None. Absolutely none. Get out of here. Let's see. Would a windmill look nicer there? I'm going to say probably not. But, like, I feel like I'm squeezing it in over there. Like, it might just be better to just put a farm there. Like, I feel like I don't want it to feel squeezed in. Like, I feel like almost like there's... Like, yes, there's a lot of space, but... You know, like, every build's gotta be able to stand on its own, and it's gonna be, like, messing up. It's gonna get in front of this build. Like, if I make it too tall, it's gonna look weird. Like, that's awfully close. I think I made that a little too close there. And I don't want the same thing to happen here. So I think what I'm gonna do here, and this will be our plan of attack for the day. We're gonna draw a path here. Alright, that's the zombie in the iron farm. I was like, really? Another one? We're gonna draw a path here. And we're gonna have to work on this path. Because this path, it brings the world together, one, and two, like, I've been ignoring it for too long. It's kind of tedious, yes, but I've been ignoring it for way too long. So, we're gonna work on this path. We're gonna get some of this done today. And with that being said, we're gonna need the blocks that are required for this path. Like I said, I've been ignoring it. It's kind of tedious, but it makes everything look a lot nicer. Let's be honest. Like, without the path, like, everything kind of looks like unfinished. You know, you got just dirt hanging around. Like, it all looks unfinished. And I think it looks like we're kind of out of some of these blocks, which is not a good thing. Okay, let's clear some inventory space. Let's make room. My foot's getting eaten by Mango. Mango is my baby orange cat, if anybody was wondering. She's 2.6 pounds. She's as tiny as they get, and she's a menace. But that's okay. That's exactly what I wanted. I mean, she's orange. You know, I literally, that was what I was saying when I wanted a cat. I was like, I want the craziest, the most orange cat out there. Nothing short of it. And I got what I asked for. I have to say, I got what I asked for, and I'm very happy with it. So I'll say that as well. But everybody in the comments, say hi, Mango. You know, it's always funny and enjoyable reading all your comments, talking about Mango. She is just, she's the best, to be honest. She sleeps on my neck. I wake up about 4 times throughout the night, not being able to breathe. So that's cool. But it's all in good love, you know. But it is hilarious. I have to say that. I've never woken up mad, but I have woken up not being able to breathe. Look at this aurora. This is pretty nice. I'm liking these shaders. I'm gonna stick with these for a little. Let me know what you think in the comments. If you want an example, like that's pretty sick. Like the night sky in this, like oh my. That's kind of crazy. I do want also like a distant horizons mod because that, I mean, I don't want to turn my render distance up because I had issues with my computer crashing a while back and I don't want to have that again. But I would like to get the distant horizons mod. I think that would look really cool. And I'm thinking, one, we need stairs for this path because I did not like what I did with this specifically, like that. I think we got to fix that. But where did I do? I did stairs here. So it's like you got the cracks and everything, but you can walk over it. Like here, like this has got to get fixed. We're going to do a lot of fixing up in these next couple videos. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to make some pretty good improvements here, and they're going to be necessary. Like I didn't even finish this path right here. We really gotta get to work on touching up what we have built already. That's so funny. The Lush Cave is directly under this. And if you haven't seen the Lush Cave build, take a look at that build. I mean, I made that a while back, but I love that build. That honestly, I say this about a lot of my builds, but I think that might be my favorite. Say it about just about every build that I've made, but it might be my favorite. It might be. Keyword. So let's grab stairs. And I think we're going to need more blocks as well. We're going to need more granite. We're going to need more andesite. We'll worry about that another day. Probably tomorrow would be that other day. But let's go ahead and place some stairs in here. I think, like I said, like this is just a way better idea than what I was doing. Like something like that, like even with that, I can walk right over it. I didn't like all those bumps and everything that we were getting. You know, it wasn't doing it for me. I don't know if that's the Presence Footsteps mod, but you can hear these firefly bushes. They're like ringing. Like, I don't know if I like it or don't like it. I think I like it. I think it's pretty cool. We can also get some, because we don't have any granite right now, we can get some jungle wood stairs as well. So we do have that. And we can use some of this. So let's use some of this. That's probably way too much. Probably don't need that many stairs. That's a good amount, I'd say. For now. I have some spruce wood I'm not using in here. My inventory is packed at all times. I mean, it's never not. We have a ton of torches. I did not realize that. I feel like I remember making all of those, but I completely forgot we did that. It's cool seeing this dragon head finally. It makes me feel a little more successful in this world, even though, I mean, we've had some great success. Look at that sky. I mean, that's like cotton candy. Look at, I mean, these shaders, it's no question. I think I gotta stick with these. Let me know what you think, like I said in the comments, but I think I'm sticking with these. It's just, how do you beat that? How do you beat that? It's literally it's like cotton candy up there. And then it kind of changed now, but you saw it. It's pretty cool. Okay, so I just want to make sure I can walk over all of this too while I'm making it. And Mango is joining us. She's sitting on my lap. She's hanging out with us. And now she's on the keyboard. Alright, not on the keyboard. Anything but the keyboard. It's a good thing that I don't have a stop recording hotkey on my keyboard, because she definitely would have stepped on that by now. That's something that I thought about adding a few times, but it's a good thing that I didn't. And this is going to be a little bit tedious, all this work, but like I said, in the end, this is going to be well worth it. Like already, like you can walk down, like it just looks nicer already. It really does. It looks nicer already. We're making good progress here. It's not the most interesting of tasks. You know, it's not as cool as fighting the End Dragon again. That was pretty cool. Day 100 live stream. But it's well worth it. And like, you know, like something like this, it's going to make a difference in this world. That's for sure. And I think what I'm going to do here actually is something like that. And like that? Maybe not. Maybe we do just this. That way you can get up here and we'll have this path continue. It's going to continue all the way down here and eventually probably to the sugarcane farm that will be automatic one day. One day. Do you get extra sugarcane with fortune? I don't think you do. You don't. I'm pretty sure you don't. But we're going to use it anyways. And we are going to sadly need a gunpowder farm eventually. That's going to be a tough one, I have to say. That's going to be brutal. I mean, gunpowder farm just... those take so long to make, really. Like, just a ton of time to make them. And they're huge and not the best looking. So it's going to be rough, like I said. But we got to do it eventually. We got to get to it. It's a necessity, almost. With the elytra. And let's I can't believe I just left all of this. Like, what was I think? I really just like disregarded it. I stepped over it a few times too. And this is long overdue over here. But we're getting to it now. That's pretty good looking. I think I'm placing too many stairs almost, but that looks good. And you know what? Like, I mean, if I really wanted to get crazy, with these builds, with these paths, this is one thing that I did in one of my worlds. I took the time to do it, yes. Took a long time, but like filling these up with some water, like that, like it's like rain pocket, something like that, I think like it looks pretty cool. It's such a small detail, but like, it looks cool, I have to say. Like, maybe we just fill a few of them, you know, like you just got some water hanging out. It's like it rained, you know, it's like it rained a little, especially when it's raining. When it's raining, that's when it looks really good. But, we touched that up. So now, onto this path. Onto this path. And this path is going to bend all the way around here. And it's gonna go down here. For efficiency too, I thought this thing went a little faster to shovel. Whoa. Relax there, zombie. I'm gonna light this place up a little too while we're at it, because we kind of deleted some of these torches. I don't really need anybody bothering us while we're doing this. Right there. And we're also gonna maybe we plant some trees. You know, maybe we plant some trees. I really do want to get some cherry blossom trees. That's been in talks for a while now. So I do have to do that eventually. And maybe we're going to need some more azaleas out here. Because like having those surrounding your paths and like bushes, like having these bushes, having just these haystacks, you know. Maybe like a wheelbarrow. Maybe we got to get in our bag a little bit, make a wheelbarrow. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Is it wheelbarrow or wheelbarrel? I don't know the answer to that. This might be outing myself a little bit, but I actually don't know the answer to that. Is it like barrel? Like in Minecraft, like you craft a barrel? Or is it barrow? Beats me. No idea. If I'm being honest. And that's what this challenge is about. We're being honest here, you know. 20 minutes every day. Honest uploads, no editing involved. But you'll get the best and the worst of these 20 minutes. No matter what. It's gotta happen. So I'm just gonna place these stairs everywhere. Because we are running out of time pretty quickly, and I feel like I could do this a little fast. And not like that. Those can't be connected, because that'll dip down a little bit. Place some diorite. Bunch of places. Why not? And we gotta make sure we get to our wall of subscribers. Otherwise, that would not be good. We always got to write down one lucky subscriber, and we are running out of time really fast here. So let's make sure we write down our lucky wall of subscribers entry for today. Let me just pull it up. We got it up here. And for today, we have Levos_5. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. And if you made it this far in the video, comment Levos5. Give them a little shout out, you know, why not? And also make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and hype the video, and I'll see you tomorrow for day 164.
In this video, I'll be continuing to build upon my Minecraft world where I play every day for an entire year. We're only playing one day at a time though, just 20 minutes every day, a new upload every single day, and grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series. On top of that, we are also writing down one lucky subscriber on our wall of subscribers. And yeah, like I said, we're grabbing a melon for every subscriber, and we've nearly reached 5,000 subscribers. But this is day 164 of my challenge, and I couldn't say that I'm not proud of where I am right now. And I am really happy with how this village is turning out. We're building the nicest jungle village on YouTube. That's our goal. The Iron Golem is genuinely not supposed to be there. He's supposed to be in there. So, how that happened, I'm honestly not quite sure. Yeah, that's kind of a bit of an issue. Did he spawn on the fences? That's the question, because we have some iron in there, so it was working. And then what happened? How did he spawn there? We've been working on this Iron Golem the past few days. I feel like I heard one going down in there. But we've been working on this the past few days, and it's given us a little bit of trouble. But honestly, for making an iron farm look pretty nice, it hasn't been that difficult. And our next plan of attack is either going to be either A, a windmill, B, a lighthouse, well, after we finish this path and everything, or we plan on building a castle over there, which would be pretty cool, and I do have some good ideas for that. You know, there's a few ideas floating around. There's a few ideas. We've gotten to a good amount of ideas so far, but there's still a few floating around that I might want to get to. But let's finish making this path look nice, and like I said, we're gonna finish this path. We're gonna continue it all the way across. Like, I want this whole world to feel connected in a sense. And to do that, well, it might not be the coolest of builds, but it's a necessary build, and that would be creating this path. But like I said, I mean, this challenge, it's gone so well so far. I am so proud of how far we've come. It's kind of crazy to see the progress we've made just playing 20 minutes every day. You wouldn't expect this much progress if I would have told you this challenge in the beginning of the year. You know, like, we started this challenge January 5th of 2026, and it's now Was it June 17th? It's been a minute, you know, we've been doing this for a minute. And we gotta make sure we get some bushes and haystacks on top of these, on the sides over here. But let's see. I mean, this path, it's coming out nicely. We're making good progress, and I don't know if I want to put anything there. Like, I definitely want to do this a little bit, but those guys can get out. That's interesting. Oh, well, there goes our shovel, so that's kind of rough. But maybe I can do this. Excuse me, pink sheep. Thank you very much. Maybe I could do some of this and kind of connect it into there a bit. Let's just make sure we got no more slabs. So we're replacing the slabs with stairs and possibly putting some water. I know the shaders make it a little tough to see, but there is water in there. Looks cooler with different shaders, but I love these shaders. I mean, you can see the stars are coming out. It's a nice night. And I'm also trying to make improvements on YouTube at the same time as improving this village. So I downloaded some mods. I kind of downloaded some like sound mods and everything, and I downloaded some you know, like visible mods and resource packs. And if you're wondering, I mean, I'll give you a look. Let's see what we got in the resource packs. If you're wondering what I got, I have a ton of old ones too in here. Bunch of things that I tried, just didn't really work out too well. So we have glowing ores. We got connected textures, which is how the glass connects. 3D ladders, that's a cool one. Very simple. Fancy crops. Dramatic skies. I don't know if that gets overridden by the shaders or not. And better leaves. That's what I use. But as you can see, like the wheat looks a little different as there's an iron golem in our wheat farm. But yeah, I mean, all of them, I think, you know, it's just some visual enhancements. I don't really try and go crazy with the mod packs for the most part. I just enjoy vanilla Minecraft, and I think a lot of that has to do with, I just enjoy building. So, like, since I build a lot, thought I heard a zombie. Since I build a lot, I really don't need any of the extra stuff, you know? Like, I don't need all of the, RPG adventure mod packs. It just, for me, like, I don't know, like I said, my enjoyment in this game is building nice things, and vanilla Minecraft gives you more than enough blocks to work with, so I never really adventure out into too much of that. I have played some mods in the past. I played all the mods 10. I played Better Minecraft. What else did I play? I played a few other RPG mods, nothing like as notable as those ones, but they were very fun, I have to say. Extremely fun. All the mods 10, I got hooked on the mystical agriculture, and I don't know if any of you have ever played that mod, but it's pretty cool. You're like planting. I was making sick farms where I was growing like stacks of diamonds and like stacks of netherite. It was crazy, a little overpowered, if you will. But let's get rid of these seeds. I just wanted to get. I hear a phantom. Look at that galaxy. That's crazy. That is crazy. It's a good thing. I hate how that cuts off. I need to figure out a Distant Horizons mod. Somebody in the comments let me know a different mod other than Distant Horizons that kind of works, because Distant Horizons doesn't really work for me too well. But I do like that we're not sleeping in this challenge, because we get to appreciate things like that. Like, that's really, that's pretty cool. I have to say, I enjoy all of that. Let's see, is this iron farm up and running? Please be up and running. Okay, it's working. We got 8 more iron in there. I don't know what happened. If it happens again, we'll have to troubleshoot a little, or maybe just, you know, get rid of an iron golem here or there. That might have to happen. But let's plant some haystacks on the sides of these pathways. I hear you, buddy. You're not sneaking up on me. Yep. No shot. Let's get rid of him. Oh. Okay. He's gone. Alright. And we're gonna plant these just around here, you know, in different places. Maybe have them sitting around here. Let's go get some pumpkins too, because of course, or some melons, I mean, sorry. Of course we need melons in our world, because those are all the subscribers. And like I said, we're grabbing a melon for every subscriber, so make sure to subscribe. And it might get you on the wall of subscribers as well. And if you want a better chance to get on the wall of subscribers, comment on the video, like the video, and hype the video. If you hype the video, that gives you, I will say, the best chance of getting on the wall of subscribers. You know, that is the best way to get my channel out to other people like yourself who enjoy my kind of content. So hyping the video is the best thing you can do for the channel, and also gives you the best chance of getting on that wall if you're trying to get on that wall. So if you do it, just leave a comment saying I hyped the video, and I also try and respond to every comment as well. You know, I want to build a nice community, and I think we've done a pretty good job of that. I think a lot of you in the comments, you're all really nice people, and it's really cool to see. Everybody's got kind things to say, good things to say, and great build ideas. I have to say that. Great build ideas. We are overloaded with build ideas, and I need to make sure that I get to all of them, because this is a 365-day challenge, but we have a lot of things in mind. Like I said, we got a windmill coming up for you. We got a lighthouse coming up. And I was thinking about it. I might want to, at some point, not anytime soon, I might want to, like, move to a different biome and maybe, like, build something there. You know, like, switch it up a little. Because I do like the jungle. We are building the coolest jungle base on YouTube. But I think it would be a cool thing to just, you know, like, start from square one. Not gear and everything. That stuff, like I said, I'm in Minecraft for the building, so I wouldn't get rid of my gear, my elytra. But I would like to, at some point, go to a different biome and make another build there, because, I don't know, I have a lot of ideas for builds, and not all of them would necessarily fit in a jungle biome. And I also think it'd be cool to start from square one, like maybe in a snowy biome. Maybe when we hit like October or November and it's more like winter time, we can move to a snowy biome. I meant to trade that guy for pumpkin pie and completely forgot. And I also got to place all these melons down. And I do want to make like a wheelbarrow. And I did figure out, yes, thank you very much. It is wheelbarrow, not barrel. That was an interesting debate yesterday. But I will get to the wall of subscribers as well, don't you worry about that. But let's get what we need. What do we need for a wheelbarrow? We need stone slabs, because we have to make a grindstone, which would look pretty cool, I think. Grindstone. How do we make this? Oh, we need sticks. And we have actually a good amount of stuff here for this. Grindstone. Let's make one of these. Thank you very much. We have a lot of pumpkin pie. We could throw some of this in here. We don't really need all this. A lot of sugar cane as well. We are not gonna need all of these melons. Oh, we have a lot of melons. We will need some pumpkins though. Why not? And maybe we get some sugar cane, and maybe bamboo. Is bamboo crazy? It might be a little crazy. That's kind of a little crazy. And I do want to actually get bricks. Do we have bricks? Oh, we have flower pots. Okay, perfect. Now let's figure out how exactly we're gonna make this thing. We don't really need this right now. We'll get back to building that path soon enough. So let's keep some stairs on us. We do not need all of this dirt. Get rid of some of that. And we don't need this one singular stone slab. Trying to clear some space here. My inventory is just, it's never lacking. It's always packed to the brim. And I think what I want to do for this, I need one of these. I'm gonna need these. These are gonna be like the wheels. I think I have a plan here. I'm developing a plan as we speak. We need some more wheels. 2 wheels. Actually, 2 wheels. That makes sense. Yeah, wait. 2 wheels makes sense. Yeah, because you gotta pull it. And let's grab some buckets so we can plant some things on the side. No, we definitely didn't need that many buckets, but hey, what are you gonna do? And this is gonna come out pretty nice. We're gonna take our time with this path, because this is really gonna be like, it's gonna be like additional like kind of farmland mixed with the path. I was planning on putting the lighthouse here, and then I realized it's just not enough space. You know, it's really not enough space. And let's plant some sugar cane there. And we need our wheelbarrow. where are we going to put this? And how am I going to build this? Two questions at the same time. I'm going to put this right here. And to do this, I think I'm going to do this for the 2 posts. I think something like this works pretty good. Here's somebody coming after me. I don't want nothing to do with you. Then we're going to need wheels. So we got to put the wheels here. And this is definitely a unique way to build. Placing that stuff first. So we got 2 wheels. We have a grindstone. And actually, I don't know if I need the grindstone, but I'm going to use it because I already have it. So, 2 wheels. We need this. We'll be holding everything. Now that I think of it, I think I need to, do I need to make it bigger? That's pretty big. I think I need to make it smaller is what I need to do. And so we're going to do this in the front. That's like where you pull it from. And we need the wheel in the back. We're getting in our bag on this build. That's what we're doing. We are getting in our bag. We're going to need 2 trapdoors here. And then we're going to need... Here's my plan. I was going to put the gate in the front. That's like a good thing to look like you're pulling it. But I kind of messed it up. Okay, I have a plan actually. I have a plan. Here's what we're going to do. So we're going to do this. We're going to make it a little wider like I originally planned. Put this torch down somewhere. Grab that wheel. A little bit wider. Like the original plan. Put this here. See, this is where it gets a little difficult. I think what we can do here, we don't have blocks to use, but we can use that for now. And then the 2 fences on the side. I don't know if this is really going to be the best wheelbarrow you ever seen, but we're going to do our best here. Something like this. Like that's kind of working. I think that's working pretty good. I think I want to replace these with slabs. Or maybe we keep this front row. We are very indecisive right now, but this is for a good reason, I promise. Place those with slabs right there. That looks pretty good to start. And then can I do that? Like, is that crazy tall? That might be crazy tall. Huh. I think this is coming out pretty good. My thing is, I have to make sure that I can put stuff in it. I need to make sure, like, we can put some melons in here. We want it to be towing some melons and some pumpkins. So it's towing those. So we just put trapdoors on the side there. I can't put that there. I can put that there. So we got that there. Fill this out with some more melons. I don't want to use all of our pumpkins right now. Oh, I can't fill it out because I did. Yes, that makes sense. Alright, so that should be pretty good, I think. That working? It's gotta extend out more. It's gotta extend out a little more. So let's extend it out just a tad bit. I think we're gonna put a slab there with a trapdoor there and there, and then grindstone. So like that kind of works for like the front wheel, but not. I don't want it to have a front wheel. I want it to be like we're towing it. So maybe we do. Oh, we could use a stair, an upside down stair here. Might do the job. I think this is going to be exactly what we're going for. And I just trapped myself in here. Nice. Put all this back. Don't need this dirt. Throw it on the side over there. No, not like that. That kind of works though, but I want it to be like that. And maybe we need like a spruce. I don't know. I think it's looking pretty good. And
Yeah, that's not necessary. I did not need this block. Maybe we put it on the back. Like that. No. It's gotta be upside down. Like that. No, I mean, we don't need the grindstone, let's be honest. Maybe if we really want to get it in there, put it there. That kind of works. It's a very large wheelbarrow. You're gonna need somebody huge to tow that thing. Maybe the Iron Golem. Because I'm not towing that thing. You're gonna need someone massive to tow this thing. But it's doing the job, I think, just fine. And I think maybe no, we're gonna leave it at that. I think that's pretty good. I don't want to touch anything up too much. Let's just see if I did something like this instead. No, that's too big. That's too large. All right, we're gonna leave it at that. I think we did a decent job there. I think we could have done a little better, but I don't love using tutorials. And we'll throw a lantern on there too. Why not? But it's telling some things, you know. It's working. It's doing its job. And maybe I just grabbed some subscribers. Maybe we just throw the lantern right here. I'm eating some subscribers right now. Why not? Throw the lantern right there. That might look a little better. I think that looks a little better. So yeah, let me know what you think in the comments. But very simple. But I think it works. I think it works. We got the little post right there. It's doing its job. And let's start getting in our bag over here a little bit. Let's start putting down some flower pots, maybe here, and maybe we have some like fences just hanging around with a flower pot and a lantern on it. We're gonna need flowers for that, aren't we? Can we throw sugarcane there? Oh, that would be cool. Actually, oh, we are out of time, but of course we have to write down our lucky subscriber. And did I not put Levos 5? Oh, he's on the top here. Oh, I messed that up. Sorry, my buddy. I'm gonna throw you down here. So we got, using a little extra time today, but we got Levos 5 right there. And then for today, we have Studcraft Studios. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You're officially a legend. And if you made it this far in the video, comment Iron Golem, because those guys have been a pain lately. And I will see you tomorrow, but make sure to subscribe, like the video, comment on the video, and hype the video. And like I said, I'll see you tomorrow for day 165.
In this video, I'm playing my Minecraft world, where I play one Minecraft day every day for an entire year, and this is day 165 of that challenge. Now that's not our only challenge, of course. We are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, and I got a few here, and we've nearly reached 5,000 melons, so make sure to hit that subscribe button, as well as we are writing down 1 lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers, which we will get to in a moment. But for today, our plan consists of 1, upgrading this path right here. We got a few goals. We got to get some flowers. Oh, gotta get some flowers. We gotta get some more life around here besides just hay bales. Maybe some more of these flowers too. Maybe some grass. And I want to add a cherry blossom tree. That might be a lofty goal because we did search pretty far that way and we ended up finding nothing one time. That was a while back, actually. That was probably like the first 2 weeks of this challenge, and we never end up finding it. So we're going to head the other direction and we're going to see what we can find. Maybe we find it, maybe we don't. Hopefully we do, but we'll see what we can do. And let's grab our torch here, throw it in the offhand, and let's grab some fireworks. And I mean, we don't really have to clear out too much of the inventory. We just want some saplings, and let's head in this direction. Like I said, we went the other way. It didn't end up working, so we're going this way. And right now, Mango, my little orange cat in real life, is using my computer as a space heater. That's an expensive space heater, Mango, and it doesn't actually work properly always for how expensive it was, but hopefully it stays alive during this video. It already crashed the first time I tried to record this video. We got about 2 minutes in, and we're back though. So we're gonna try this again. And like I said, I mean, I'm doing this challenge every single day for 365 days. It's coming along pretty nicely, but we still have 200 days left, which is crazy to say. We're not even halfway through this challenge yet, and that's absurd to me. I mean, I feel like we've been doing this challenge for over 5 months. We're approaching the halfway mark, but I can't believe like we have like what we've built so far is going to at least double in size. It's going to be massive. It's going to be absurd. And I know cherry blossoms tend to spawn on these mountains, and I don't want to stray too far off of this straight line we're going on because I don't love using coordinates in this world. That's not something that, you know, I think like honestly, like coordinates, I'm not saying they're cheating or anything, because, you know, obviously you need them a lot of times, but I don't want to use them. I feel like it adds a little bit of exploration. I've used them a couple times here, but it makes you, you know, explore a little more. Sometimes some places you would have never seen if you were using coordinates. But we found a village, and honestly, I might have to check it out. Why not? Let's give it a look over here. Let's see what they got. Anything good for me in here? I mean, why not? We're already here. We got some bookshelves, a lectern. Do we really need all of that? I mean, we'll take the books. We might as well take the books. I know we have a ton of books because we did raid the end portal library, but I don't think we're gonna find much useful things here. I mean, maybe if there's some hay bales, I guess we could use these pumpkins. There's a horse there. We already got our horse. He does need a buddy though. We got to get him a buddy eventually. And if you're new here, welcome to the channel first of all, but I also suggest going back all the way to the beginning and watching this challenge throughout, because like I've said, we've made some really good progress so far, and a lot of things have changed from the beginning in terms of, one, like, I think my videos have gotten a little bit better, I would like to say. What the heck is I have to check this out. Look at this. What is going on here? This is interesting. We got a creeper down there. We want to stay away from him. We do have some flowers right there. I would like to grab those, but this guy's kind of guarding them. And we do, I mean, why not? We need some of your gunpowder as well, my friend. Okay, I guess we're not getting it. Maybe the next one. And there's a zombie. Yeah, we're out of here, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, we got a cherry blossom village. Well, a village with cherry blossom trees around it. I don't think there's no such thing as a cherry blossom village, but we do finally have, wow, this has been a long time coming. We finally have our cherry blossom saplings. Wow. We'll take all of these, please. Give me a ton of them. I don't ever want to have to look for these again. Well, now I know where they are, so I guess I could always come back here if I ended up losing all my saplings somehow. One sapling so far. That's all we got. This is kind of a violation. We're gonna trim this tree all the way down. We got some zombies hanging out under us. I don't want anything to do with you guys. I hear a baby zombie and a spider. Oh, we are. Oh, and a skeleton. Oh, we're in it. We are in it, fellas. Let's get on this roof. Get the high ground. Oh, oh my. Yeah, we're in it. Wow. Where did this is insane. Good thing we brought our bow. I almost put it away. Not that I can hit anything with it anyways, but we're gonna be out of arrows. Oh, they're all falling down there. That's what I thought. Yeah, you go down there too, skeleton. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, well, that works. Where'd that creeper go? He kind of blends in over here. I hear a skeleton on my right. Oh, he's under me. Okay. Oh, nope. He's on my right somewhere. I don't know where. We'll take your gunpowder. Did anybody see him strafing like that? He was moving. Okay. We got how many cherry blossom saplings? We could use a little more. Yes, please. Thank you very much. We got a skeleton coming up on us, and we're gonna get on out of here pretty soon.
I should have probably, I mean, I kind of messed up the day timers a couple times. I guess just, you know, starting the recordings and everything, like, we lose a little bit of time here and there, and I guess it adds up. Oh, I want these. I want all of these. Give me this. These are nice. We're speedrunning this. We're going as fast as we can. We got a zombie chasing us. And I also, like, just don't want to fight around here right now. I'm not in the mood for battling you, zombie. It's probably why I'm only at 14 levels and won't be really getting many more, but maybe one day we'll get some more levels. I gotta drop something. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting it out. Oh, you're done, skeleton. You got 3v1 over there. Oh, it's a 1v1 now. Oh, and he created some space. He's gonna take care of them. Oh, alright. We need flowers. Enough of that. We need some of these. Oh, we need to clear more space out. We don't need a carrot. But we also need that one as well. Really? Really? The last thing I need is to die over here because I have no idea where I am. I have my elytra and fireworks. I mean, I would not be coming back here. Well, I would come back, but I probably would not find any of my stuff. That's what I'll say. It would be long gone by the time I made it back here, I think. We got a blue flower over here, too. We just need a little bit of this and that for some decoration. We're getting rid of whatever gravel we got in there. I mean, I probably should have just dumped everything. I wasn't really thinking I needed all these different types of flowers, but, you know, you live and you learn. And let's head back this way. Maybe we could find some more of those bigger flowers right here. Yep. We need some of these. These will look nice with the cherry blossom trees and those other pink flowers that we put on the ground we just got. We're upgrading this path. It's going to be well worth it. I know it's something like really small, and it's not like I'm making a massive build or anything, but when you do the small things like this, it tends to add up, and everything really comes together. There's the village we were at, so we got to go a little bit this way. I think this is going to put us directly online with where we're trying to go. Well, let's get back. We also got to write down our lucky wall of subscribers entry for today. And we'll definitely get to that. We'll have more than enough time to get to that. I do actually need, I kind of want some lava. And that is for a lava farm. And we're going to start off with one lava. Oh my goodness, there is a lot of guys over here. That's where our end portal was. It's somewhere over here. It was like right here or something. I don't know. If I really looked, you could probably see. Or if you pause it, you could probably see a little staircase down somewhere over there. But that's where it was. And that's where we took the end dragon down on day 100. Which is pretty far away at this point. It's been more than 2 months since that. That was a great time. I did it on live stream. It was fun getting to talk to all of you on live stream. And we'll definitely do another live stream. I'm thinking for day 200, we're going to do like a live stream with the world tour. And maybe we play a little longer this time. Maybe we do like an hour-long live stream. I know the challenge is only one day every day, and we're trying to limit ourselves. But for a live stream, I think we can make an exception. We'll have to see, though, when the time comes. Now, I don't think there's any problem with playing a little bit longer. I think the problem would be playing a little bit shorter. I think if we cut you guys down to 10 minutes every day like that would be a problem. We wouldn't be able to get anything done in 10 minutes. I honestly thought 20 minutes every day wasn't going to be enough time, but as you can see, it's working. And our base it's looking pretty nice. It's coming out great, I think. And let's plant some of these. I think we're just going to throw a couple of them down here and there. I think it'll add to the aesthetic. We'll see. We'll see if we really like it or not. I don't want to block any of my builds with just a random cherry blossom tree. But let's go ahead. Let's empty out some of this inventory space here. Stuff we don't need. It's a good thing I brought that bucket with me on accident. Because now we got a lava bucket and we have... Oh. What? Where? I think when my game crashed and I put the water bucket, it must have duplicated. We got an accidental water bucket duplication glitch going on right now. That's different. That's for sure. That is very different. We don't need all of these, but let's grab a stack of them. Let's put them down some places. Let's grab some of this, and some of these. And let's see what we can do. Oh, also I want some bone meal. I want to bone meal up. I think I have that in here. Yes, I do. I want to bone meal some of these saplings. And that might not be enough, so let's grab a little more. And that should be good. Let's go over here and get to work. And dragging down. I want to see, like, these pink petals. Like, if I'm just throwing them... Okay, so you have to do that, like the wildflowers. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, hello, Mango. Yes. You want to talk to all the subscribers? I understand. Okay. Okay. She's climbing on my shoulder. And let's, like I said, put these down. Just around here. I think this will add a little bit. This will look pretty nice. All said and done. I mean, look at it's already kind of like filling it out. But we could just throw a bunch of them down, yeah, like that. And I also want to do like I did over there. Maybe with some of these lanterns on top of the fences like that one. It looks pretty good. I think that's a good way to kind of do that. And let's throw a cherry sapling in there. I heard a zombie and I was almost freaked out. I was like, where? And let's plant some of these in here too. Get rid of some of these wildflowers. We don't need all of them. And it's already starting to look better. But we don't have a shovel anymore, so we're gonna have to get another shovel. And let's get these flower pots down. Maybe right there. And why not right there? And we got some nice Minecraft music playing in the background. Let's put that right there. Throw a dandelion in that one. Whatever this is. Azure Bluet. I would think this would be the Azure Bluet. It sounds like it would be. But it's not. Hello, Mango. And let's bone meal these. Now let's take a look at how that looks before we bone meal the other one. It'll probably grow on its own. That's large. That's extremely large. Oh my, that is large. Why did it grew so big? Alright, well, we're gonna have to take some of this down because that's excessively big. I mean, I wasn't expecting that. Let's at least take like this half down a little bit. Try and round it out, keep it natural looking, but wow. Yeah, that grew way larger than I thought it would. And I guess we can take also this branch down right here. Can I reach that? I can, but I'm not going to be able to reach the top one. Like I said, let's try and keep this natural and round it out a little bit. But I was not expecting that. That was insane. Trim the hedges. I think that should look a little better as it knocks me down. That's more so what I was expecting. I think that looks good. And I also love like the fact that on these trees like these petals fall down. Like that's one of the coolest things to me. But yeah, that looks pretty good. No, not one of those. I don't need another one of those. I do want another one of those right here though. Please don't be huge. That's massive. It's just massive. That's absurd. That's massive and absurd. I mean, that's unnecessarily large. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's too big. I mean, it looks nice, but it's just... Why does it have to be... That's like 18 blocks wide. That's insane. But we're going to trim that down. But before I forget, because I never want to forget this, let's add... one lucky subscriber every day. for today, we have Daddle Do. Quality name. Definitely creative, that's for sure. And I want to head back over here, trim this down, and see what we can get done on this path before the end of this day. And to do that, we don't have scaffolding on us. We forgot to do that, so let's take the original scaffolding all the way up here. Jump on up here, and look at that. That's a bulky tree. I mean, we need this thing to be cut down to like here. Like this is a real size tree. So let's just get rid of all of this. And let's try and round it out a little bit, like I said. Like, I guess this branch could stay. Maybe we just gotta cut it down a little bit. I think, you know, maybe we cut it down to there. No, let's just remove that branch. I mean... yeah, it's still too big. Yeah, that branch is gonna have to go. Sorry, my friend. But, we're back to dirt scaffolding. I don't know how we got here. I'll tell you how we got here. We put our scaffolding away, and now we're back, so... but I promise you, this is temporary. Don't get mad at me. This is only temporary. And we're gonna need some shears. Oh, we have some shears on us. Because we need to fix up some of these gaps that we created with that branch being chopped down. So let's do that. We're just trying to make you look nice, tree. I'm not trying to hurt you in any way. We're making this look nice. We're filling it out. And this is definitely necessary. That should look much better. We need to get ourselves a shovel also. And I think some of these leaves also, I think they look pretty nice around the area. I think, you know, add a little bit of color here and there. And I think I could do what I did with my other bushes for the most part, like something like that in a way. Like that is what I was thinking. But this area, it's starting to come together. This looks much nicer. I mean, it looks so nice that you wouldn't think an iron golem is getting murdered in there, which he's not because he's over here. Explain that. I can't. Well, I probably can. I think he's spawning on the fences. I think we have to throw trapdoors on top of the fences. I think that's our problem here. Well, let's get rid of this guy. Sorry, big guy, but you gotta go. And we need to, like I said, we gotta cover all these fences now. On this outside, we gotta cover them with trapdoors. I don't think I have enough trapdoors on me, but we're gonna try and speed run this as quick as we can. And I feel like we might have to do that for the cobblestone walls as well. But speaking of, that is the end of today. The end of day 165, that is. And tomorrow is 166. But if you made it this far in the video, leave a comment. Comment day 165. And also, like I said, make sure to like the video, hype the video, subscribe, and leave a comment. And that'll all give you a chance to get on the wall of subscribers. And I will see you tomorrow. The 2-week Minecraft phase is a phenomenon that occurs once, maybe twice a year for many Minecraft players. But why? Why does that happen? Well, I'll get into my thoughts as to why in just a moment, but I do want to say this is the ideal way to play for many. But some load up that new world and they say, well, why didn't I just start my forever world? Why didn't I turn that crazy farm build that I had into my world that I would just build upon and create more of a story? And there's a reason for that. And for those of you asking that question, I think that I found a pretty decent answer for you all. And before that, I just want to mention, unless you've been living under a rock, this is my world where I play Minecraft every day for an entire year because I challenged myself to play one day at a time. One Minecraft day, that is, for the entirety of 2026. And we've also challenged ourselves to grab 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, so make sure to hit that subscribe button, and I will be grabbing a melon for you. We've gained nearly 5,000 subscribers. As well as that, we have our infamous wall of subscribers right here. where we write down one lucky subscriber every day. And if you want to get on that wall, it's pretty simple. Hit that subscribe button. And if you want to boost your chances, make sure to like the video, hype the video, and leave a comment. And you'll get a better chance. But let me get back to why that 2-week phase occurs and how, if you're looking to, you can create your forever world. And while I do that, I will make sure that we can make this path look a little nicer. It's coming out pretty well so far, but let's make it look even nicer. But I want to say, why does the 2-week phase occur? Well, I think a lot of the times that 2-week phase occurs, it's you're starting up a world with friends, you know, you get a realm, whatever it may be, and you just kind of get going into it, and maybe it's a new mod pack, maybe it's hardcore this time, maybe it's something different, you know, every time, whatever it is. Maybe the new update dropped and you want to look at everything that's new and see what it's got to offer. Whatever it may be, you know, you load up that world, and for some of you, you're like me, and you're like, well, why didn't I just stick with that last world? That last world was so cool. I made these cool builds. And I think a lot of the times it's the guys who like to build who are questioning, why am I starting up a brand new world? And a lot of times the guys who like to adventure and explore, like those kind of people, or girls, that may be, those kind of people are, you know, excited. They're excited for what's new. They're excited to see and explore and see new things. And that kind of makes them jump into, whether it's a mod pack. Look at that sky. Wow, that's insane. Whether it's a mod pack or the new update, like I said, that kind of gets them into it. And then from there, you know, you just you start going on in that 2-week phase. You know, whether it's making a new build or exploring the new mod, whatever that is, the new blocks, whatever that is, you know, you start just getting into it, and you lose track of time. You know, you've been playing for 8 hours, whatever it may be. We gotta fix this iron farm, by the way. Whatever it may be, you know, a few hours, maybe longer for a lot of people. You know, I sometimes when I load up a new world, I play 8 hours straight. And I think that may have something to do with it. And I'm saying that because I think that with this world where I play one day at a time, I've kind of fixed that for myself. Now, it is the benefit of being a solo world. And look at this, like the wind's blowing with these shooters. This is insane. This path is looking very nice. Very nice. I think. We need more lanterns. Oh, we have more lanterns. But like I was saying, you know, for me, loading up a solo world has also helped with that. If you like to build, you know, usually you might have one other friend that also likes to build. Maybe load up a world with them, and you guys could build your own story. But why would a forever world be better than the 2-week phase? For some, you know, like for some people, it's all about that new stuff, like getting a new experience playing the game, making it feel new again, like I said. But why would a forever world be better than that for those of you that, you know, may like to build? And I think that would be because, well, when you build something like we built this world in half a year's time almost now. When you build something this large, when you make something this big, like you're kind of telling a story in a sense. You know, you're building your own story while also, you know, getting to enjoy the game and everything. And I think that in itself, for most, pulls a good amount of weight. Rather than loading up a new world. And I mean, not saying the beginning of Minecraft isn't an enjoyable time. The beginning of Minecraft is honestly such a great time. Like, I can't say, if I said I don't enjoy starting a new world, going and getting that first stone pickaxe, that first wooden pickaxe, whatever it may be, if I said I didn't enjoy that, I'd be lying to you. Because it's a great time. It really is. And we need more cherry leaves. So let's go get some of those, because I do want to add these bushes. I think these bushes have become a pretty nice addition to the sides of some of these builds. And on these paths, it kind of brightens everything up a little bit. And let's grow a tree out here and just shear all the leaves off. But like I was saying, I mean, for me, I enjoy the storytelling. I enjoy, you know, looking back and being like, wow, I built that build. Like this build was like day 12 or something, day 13, whatever it may be. And looking back on it and just seeing the world grow and actually getting to see like your builds all come together. You know, like instead of just having like a house and you're like, oh, I'm going to build a nice large farm around it and that's going to make it look really nice. Or I'm going to build that path. I'm going to take the time to build that path and that's going to look really nice. You know, you never end up getting to that sometimes in that 2-week phase. It's not a lot of time unless, you know, you really overdo it and you're playing like 10 hours a day, 8 hours a day. It doesn't become enough time. But for me, my solution was limiting the amount of time that I play on this world. I think that's been such a huge thing, like having a limit. So I only play 20 minutes every day. And that in itself has made me play longer than most worlds. I think most worlds, I have to say, like, I don't know if I've ever made it this far in a Minecraft world. And I don't think I'd be crazy to say that. And I've been playing this game for, wow, like 12, 13 years. And the one world that makes it the longest, the one world that I play the most in, is the world that I'm only allowed to play 20 minutes a day. And I think what that is like, it feels fresh every time I load it up, you know? Like, only having that 20 minutes, not only does it feel fresh every time I load it up, but it also challenges me to get whatever I want to get done in just 20 minutes time. And that as well makes it, one, I think more successful in the way that, you know, it all comes together better. You know, I'm able to like kind of think about it, be like, oh, what am I going to build today? Like, this is going to be so cool. Like, I'm going to make this nice build today. And two, like I said, I don't end up quitting on the world. You know, I can stick to the world and be okay with it. And also on top of that, I do have to say, like, documenting it, like putting it on YouTube. And even if you're not going to put it on YouTube, like even if YouTube's not your thing, you're not looking to do YouTube, you just really enjoy Minecraft, I think just, you know, telling that story, like being able to come back and you could be like, you know, like one day I'll show somebody this world and they'll be like, wow, like that's so cool. Or, you know, one day I'll come back to this world, you know, however many years later and be like, look what I built for myself. Look what I left myself. It's like you're coming back to like the nostalgia, the memories. And I think like that's a lot of the draw to this game, I will say, is those memories that you created when you were 5 years old, 10 years old, whatever it may have been. I think that's a huge draw to Minecraft. And that's why I think like building that forever world, you know, you get the satisfaction of seeing everything come together finally. You get the satisfaction of seeing, you know, like your ideas really right in front of you. And don't get me wrong, like I said, the 2-week phase is a great time. I mean, my friends are in a 2-week phase at the moment. I mean, I'm not. Where did I just place that stair? I don't even know where that stair could have gone, but it's gone. It's deleted from this earth. But I am, like I said, my friends are loading up a new mod pack. We're playing some mod called Dark RPG. Pretty cool mod, not gonna lie. It's got something for everybody, and that's also a problem sometimes with my friends. Like, I love to build. None of them really enjoy building, at least like I do. So it's kind of tough for all of us to find a mod pack that works, and I think Dark RPG, like I said, kind of does that pretty well. There's something for everybody. It's got some cool building mods. It's got some cool, I'm gonna fix this up a little. It's got some cool adventure mods, like you get to pick, you know, your character and like how they operate. Like it's pretty cool thing. I will say. So I've been enjoying that, but let me get rid of this dirt pillar. I don't know how that got there. But I will say, you know, knowing them, this world's not going to last more than maybe a week. You know, it'll go a week, maybe 2 weeks. Maybe we'll hit that 2-week mark, but it's not going to last very long. And these shaders are absolutely absurd. I mean, Photon shaders. For anybody looking for shaders, Photon shaders are insane. They really are. But also, I think building that forever world, like, you kind of step out of your comfort zone as well, I will say. Like, especially if you're somebody who wants to get better at building. Something like this has really helped me to, like, think about my builds more, think about the placement of them even, like, where they're gonna go in the world. And that's a huge thing that I never really thought about before, and I'm sure throughout this challenge I'll learn much more. But I will say, this in itself, building this kind of forever world style, not only has it helped me get better at Minecraft, it's helped me get better at YouTube as well. And I know, like I said, not all of you are going to be interested in doing YouTube, but it's just, I mean, there's so much to gain from it. And a lot of people, like I said, want to start that forever world, but they just don't do it. Or every time they come back, they're like, why didn't I? And this challenge in itself, I think, is a great solution for that, because you're limited the amount of time. And Mango is joining us. Mango is my tiny orange cat, for those of you who do not know. She's a menace, but she's adorable. And that is going to have to be shortened. Wow. That's not what I expected. Every time I make one of these, I mean, I don't expect it to be this big, and they just continue to be this big. This is like my 4th time trimming one of these down. 3rd or 4th. But let's cut this down a little. Make our staircase on up here. But I do have to say, this challenge in itself, I've enjoyed every moment of it, and I think a lot of you who watch my content and enjoy my content, I think a lot of you would really enjoy this style of Minecraft. It's been nothing but enjoyable. It's really cool, you know, seeing how much you can get done in just a day's worth of time. Like, that's, to me, one of the coolest parts about this is, like, I only get 20 minutes. And every time I come back to this world, I'm like, how did I even get this much done in 20 minutes worth of time? Like, every single time. It makes no sense to me. Like, I'm shocked every time I load this world up. I'm like, did I really do all of this just one day at a time? Like, it doesn't even make sense to me, I have to say. Like, it shocks me. But I think the 2-week phase, like I said, is good for a lot of people. Like, those of you who are just looking to, you know, hang out with some friends, enjoy a little bit of time with some friends. And you know, usually people who don't like to build, but I guess people who like to build, it could also be a good thing for you, because you get to try out maybe a new biome. Maybe it's a new biome that you want to build in. You know, you got a build idea, and you're like, is this gonna work in this biome? And you're like, well, you got the 2-week phase to test it out. So I think, like I said, it's not for everybody to start a forever world. I think some people will actually enjoy a forever world less than they would enjoy a 2-week phase, which is completely understandable. And, you know, I don't think it's a bad thing. Why would that be a bad thing? You know, like, play the game however you want to play the game. It is there for a reason, you know. Everybody plays for 2 weeks for a reason. Whether that's because that's all they got the time for, and they don't want to commit too much time to playing a Minecraft world, or it's like, you know, like,
like I said, maybe that's your style of Minecraft, but there's a reason that it's there, and there's a reason that people always come back to this game. And it's like I said, I mean, everybody wants to see something new. They want to see the new updates. They want to play a new mod. They want to try out a different style of playing the game, which that 2-week phase does a good job of making happen. But we have to get a few things done before the end of this day, and that includes trying to fill out this path a little bit with maybe some melons. And I also want some haystacks, but it doesn't look like we have any haystacks available to us. We do have a firefly bush. Let's throw that in there. But having a forever world has helped me, like one, like I can connect all of my builds. Like doing something like this path, like I wouldn't want to take the time out of this if I know, you know, this world's coming to an end pretty soon. If I knew this world was coming to an end soon enough, I would say, well, why am I going to take the time to decorate everything and make it all look perfect when I just know, you know, we only got a few more days left here? Why would I take the time to do that? And it's true. Why would you? It doesn't make too much sense. But if you know this world's going to be around for a long time, or if you know you're going to document it like on YouTube or something, then you got a reason, you know. Then you're like, well, I'm going to take the few days, the 20 minutes every day. I don't know why I did 2 of those. I'm going to take the 20 minutes every day, and for a few days I'm going to work on this path or this farm build, whatever it is that you may not have wanted to work on before today. On our infamous wall of subscribers, we have Lukewarm Puppet. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are officially a legend. And before this day ends, like I said, I have a couple things that I want to do. And one of those things includes, well, we're going to have to get rid of that iron golem because we need them to spawn in the iron golem farm. We don't need them to spawn outside of the iron golem farm, because that's why we made an iron golem farm. We need iron. So let's get this guy's attention over here. I don't know if I'm high enough. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not high enough. Okay. I thought it was 3. It's 4. I don't know what made me think it's 3. I've done this so many times, and we almost just, yeah, that would have been rough. This isn't a hardcore world, by the way. So don't worry about that, but that was a close one for no reason. Figured that would happen. I want to replace all this podzol because this stuff is pretty ugly, and we did have a spruce tree farm going for a little bit, and that's why all this is here. But let's replace all this with some regular dirt that will hopefully turn into grass. I think I lost some of the dirt. I did lose some of the dirt down there in that, yeah, in that little gap. But we are running out of time for today. So I do want to say at the end of every video, I do like to leave a comment for those of you who made it this far in the video. And for today, that comment is going to be a firefly bush. So if you made this far in the video, comment firefly bush, and also make sure to like, subscribe, hype the video, and leave a comment if you want to get on that wall of subscribers. And I will see you tomorrow for day 167. What happens when you play one Minecraft day every day for an entire year? That's the challenge that I've given myself, and I've been working on for the past 167 days. Our world is coming out pretty nice so far, and we got some slight improvements coming for you today. But before I get into that, I do just want to say I am grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, so make sure to hit that subscribe button, and I will be grabbing a melon for you, which I think I have to go ahead and grab some of those to start today off. But I also want to say that we are adding 1 lucky subscriber every single day to our infamous wall of subscribers. So if you want to get on that wall, it's pretty easy. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, and if you want a better chance of getting on that wall, leave a like, leave a comment, and hype the video, and in that comment, let me know you did so, and you'll have a much better chance of getting on that wall of subscribers with, 160 give or take people that we got on there. Because we did start it, I think it was like a week into the challenge that we started that wall of subscribers, but since then, I don't believe we missed a day, and if we did miss a day, we made up for it the next day and added 2. So, like I said, want to get on that wall? It's a legendary wall at this point, you know? There's a lot of names up there, and we also have our subscriber signs up there. I remember, when did we hit 1,000 subscribers? February 17th, so that was kind of a while ago at this point, and yeah, we're getting up there, so I appreciate all the consistent support. Thank you very much. But let's get into today's challenge, and that is one, like I said, grabbing all these melons for all of you legends out there that subscribe to this channel, and 2, we've been working on a slight path that connects our iron farm over there, and we're also working on getting the iron farm operating properly in the meantime, as iron golems just kind of keep spawning outside of the iron farm, partly to my fault. I kind of knew, like, I looked it up and I figured out that fences don't prevent iron golem spawns, but I don't know, I didn't really believe that too much, so I kind of put some fences around the build. And as you can see, or as you have seen the past few days, it's causing a bit of issues. So we're gonna figure that out, and I think we might have figured that out already. I'm not sure. We'll have to see if any iron golems are spawning outside the farm still. But I think at the end of the day yesterday, we kind of worked on that. But let's throw a bunch of subscribers in our chests over here. Let's add a whole nother row, basically, and that's what our good old extremely large melon farm is good for, because we got to keep pace. You know, we can't fall behind on the subscriber to melon ratio. At the end of this challenge, if I don't have a melon for every subscriber, I have to delete this world, which I don't really want to do, because we've put a lot of work into this. I mean, these shaders are amazing, by the way. Photon shaders, if you don't know, I've shouted them out so many times in the past few days, because I switched over to them recently. And I originally started the challenge, if you know, from days like 1 through, I think it was like 1 through 14. Like, these were the original shaders that I used in the beginning of this challenge. And then I switched over because we went to the Tiny Takeover update, and they didn't have an update for the shaders yet. So I kind of had to switch when I switched over to the Tiny Takeover update, which honestly was well worth it. We built a Tiny Takeover farm, and we got a video for that. You know, everything here, there's a video for it back in my channel somewhere. We got 167 videos to be specific. And what was I working on yesterday? I believe I like this tree here, but I believe it was a little too large, and we wanted to trim it down just a little more, and I didn't really get to at the end of the day yesterday. These cherry trees, they end up being pretty big, and I don't know if I like how big. I think they look good. Like, what did I just break? I think they look good, but I don't like how big they are. They take up a lot of space. But let me know in the comments. I know a lot of you kind of left some comments regarding them, and as I place lanterns, I want to make sure I'm getting rid of all the torches that I placed in the beginning, because I want this to feel well lit, and I want it to show off our builds. You know, I don't want to just throw lanterns everywhere, but at the same time, I don't want to have any torches lighting a place up, so we gotta make sure everything's lit. Like, that could use a little bit of lighting right there, and I want to make sure, I think maybe one lantern in the middle, and we're just gonna go with a guess here and say that's the middle. Is that the middle? See, that doesn't look good. We need one of these here. We need to get one of those in there. So let's go ahead and do that. And to do that, we're going to need one. I think I don't want to put it in front of this, though. That's true, too. I don't want to just block this off. So maybe we put a lantern coming down from here somewhere. Like, maybe right there. Is that gonna look weird? I haven't really touched this build at all since I first made it, and that kind of adds some light I think, yeah, that does a pretty good job. Also, like our wall of subscribers looks like it could use a little bit of lighting. So let's go ahead and throw one right there and one right here. Oh, we can't do that because I see. I see. And we can't place a lantern under there. Okay. So this might get a little difficult here. But we'll figure this out. We need to make sure this... I mean, this is pretty well lit up. It actually... I mean, we had this glowstone here. This was like the original size of the wall of subscribers. So we could continue this, I guess, all the way across. And that'll help it light up a little bit. But just the small things, the little improvements, they all add up. I mean, you know, 20 minutes a day. We've gotten quite a bit done, I do have to say. It's been a journey as well. You know, we've had our ups and downs. We've had some deaths here and there. We've had some mistakes on some builds that we had to kind of fix up here and there. But for the most part, it's gone pretty smoothly, I do have to say. You know, there hasn't been too many issues throughout this journey, and I think once we fill up this wall, we might have to find room for a second wall. And you know what? I was talking about a lighthouse, a windmill, and whatever else, but I committed to making an aquarium here. And we have some subscribers sitting in our inventory, so let's go throw them there. But I wanted to make an aquarium here, and I haven't done that yet. It's been a while. I committed to that. I don't know how long ago. Probably... Gosh, it was probably like the first or second week of this challenge. Whenever I built this lush cave. So I think it was probably like two or 3 weeks in, something like that. Maybe I'm thinking a little too far back. Maybe it was like 5 weeks in. But I committed to creating an aquarium. So what we're going to do is we're going to create that aquarium. We're going to make it look nice. We have our silk touch, so we might have to go get some coral and whatnot. But let's go ahead and get some glass and figure out what we're doing here. I think a good way to do this would be, since we have this now, we have this connected glass texture, I think we can make it kind of like squared off. And that way it's all connected and you'll be able to see right into it. Like, it'll be very clear looking. But before we do that, we have to finish this ceiling right here, which I think... I'm just kind of going to go with a bit of a lush cave thing. And I don't want to fill this aquarium to the top. Maybe we have like some glowstone hanging down from the top. Not glowstone, glowberries. And that would look pretty cool. So let's see what we can do with this space that we're given. And I think... Also, I think I don't want to go all the way to the end of the wall. I think I want to have a wall in the aquarium, so maybe we kind of round this out a little bit. I'm thinking we have a wall here. And I also, I mean, I don't love the wood, but I don't want to cut off too much space for our tropical fish. So that can stay. And that also protrudes onto the other side. So I can't really adjust that. We didn't give ourselves enough room right there. But we will, in fact, take this wall down and give ourselves a little more room on this side. And let's see. For this wall, we're going to probably go with a lush cave theme for the ceiling. And then for the walls... What would be a good aquarium looking block? I feel like the white wall would look pretty good. And maybe we could do a design on it. Maybe we go with the quartz. And then maybe, I'm thinking, I kind of have a little bit of a thought here. I'm thinking we like, make like a fish. You know, like, just like a simple fish. Like, you know, like the fishes you would draw in like kindergarten. That's my thoughts there. And we can't do that, so we have to do this. Something like this. I think the white wall will look pretty good. It's something different too, like we haven't used much quartz, and I think it'll fit. I think it'll work. And I think also we should trapdoor this up, so from the outside it fits this theme, but from the inside you'll see the white. So let's trapdoor that up. Okay, I have some spruce. That's good. I thought I was out of spruce for a second. We don't need too many here. Just a few. Let's throw these trapdoors down here. But this is a long overdue build. And I actually never... I just realized I never finished this ceiling. I can't believe I never finished this. I don't know what I was thinking. But we have to finish this. So we need that glowberry back. Because you're not going on stone. Our axolotls, they just kind of pile in down there. I don't know what they're on about. But they don't really leave that area very often. I tried my best. I covered up a lot of spaces, and they just seem to find a new hole every single time that I cover something up. So I'm just gonna let them do their thing down there. You know, they could hang out, have some fun down there. Whatever. That's okay. Alright, so we need to replace this entire ceiling, and I think what I'm gonna do here is continue this here, and then this will be where we have our fish design. Hopefully that's enough room. I don't think that's gonna be enough room. This pickaxe breaks quartz very quickly. I didn't realize that was such a quick block to break in this game. But let's go ahead, cover this up, because we need this wall to be a little larger if we're going to design a fish on it. I know it's going to be a little thin of an aquarium, but maybe we give him a little more room down there. I don't want to create any holes or any gaps because it'll probably end up being like that. And we don't want that. We don't want them hanging out on the bottom. We want them nice and visible, hanging out with us. Not gonna do that because we're gonna cover that up with the ceiling. And there we go. That should be pretty good. And then we're gonna design a fish on here. And to do that, we're thinking like a simple fish. And maybe we go with... I think clay would work for a fish. Now we got a fish on our wall. Does he need a fin on the top? I don't think he needs a fin on the top. He does, however, I feel like he does need an eyeball. So let's give him an eyeball of glowstone. That way it gives us a little light in there as well. So he's got a little eyeball. That's his eye. That's a fish. Kind of works. I mean... I don't know. I didn't have too much room to work with here. I thought it would look a little better, but it kind of works. It does the job. That's what we're looking for. And alright, let's finish this ceiling up. To do that, I'm gonna continue kind of what I was doing with this mix of clay and some deep slate and some moss. And I think, actually, I'm going to end the ceiling there. And maybe we just continue this stone brick around here. Kind of something like this. I think that should work. So let's go grab some stone bricks. Our inventory is packed out. Maybe we could get rid of some of this stuff. Throw some of this stuff in here that we're not quite using right now. Let's see, what do we got? We can actually trade. We might want to trade with the villager and get some more food here, or more emeralds at least. We don't really need the food right now, but that way he doesn't run out every single time we go and trade a ton of melons with him. How much time do we got left? We got to make sure we get to our wall of subscribers for the day. We can never forget that. Should have some deep slate. We do. Wow, we have a good amount of deep slate, actually. I didn't realize that. Let's go ahead and fill this out, though. Not like that. No thank you, sir. I was thinking, too, like, maybe I should throw some slabs on here. Like, that could make it look a little nicer, but I think it looks pretty good. Let me know. What do you think in the comments? Think it looks good? Think it needs some slabs, a little extra depth, maybe? I'm not sure. Not quite sure. I can't reach that. Oh, we gotta jump on this. Nice. We got that done. Perfect timing. And then we need some stone bricks for this area. Can I reach? I can reach. And we're not going to quite... Actually, we might use moss within... We might use some moss and clay inside of the aquarium. Maybe some deep slate as well. I'm not sure about that yet. I definitely want to get some coral in there. And it's going to be hard to fit everything with these smallish walls. But we can... Also, like, with the fish, yeah, it's gonna have to be under. Like, my plan originally was, like, kind of, like, you can go down here and you can view the aquarium from down here. I think that would end up being pretty cool. Or maybe, like, right here. And maybe we even have, like, a trap door where you can go into the aquarium with the fish. That would be pretty cool. That's what I was kind of thinking. I don't know how long ago this was, but like I said, it's been a while since we had this plan. But it's a much needed addition to this world because I thought about it so long ago and just never really acted on it. And I think now we should be able to kind of get a feel for this and throw this glass on up here. And that looks pretty good. Like with that continuous kind of texture on the glass, like it'll look very clear. And we'll be able to see right inside the aquarium. Or maybe, you know what I could do? Like glass on the floor here even. And you can look down at them. That could be pretty cool. But let's dig all this out. Because we're going to have to anyways. Now let's see how much room we have down here to work with. Or maybe even like... Oh, that's pretty cool. We got the glowstone there. Okay, so I don't have any room to work with on this side really. So this is going to have to be all glass no matter what. So let's fill this out with glass. Step on down here. Does that go deeper? Did I just find another? Oh my, okay. Well, let's cover that up so we don't lose any axolotls down there. But I did not realize that went even farther down. That's pretty cool, actually. Maybe we gotta put something down there eventually. Who knows? This is a very long challenge. Like I said, it's a 365-day challenge. So we got some time to think about these things and maybe work on some future projects. But I love all of the ideas in the comments as well. Like a lot of you leave such amazing build ideas. And it's really helped me throughout this world. I have to say, like that's been so cool. You okay, buddy? I mean, I get it. You want to join the aquarium, but I learned that the hard way one time. You could not have axolotls in the same, I guess, pool or aquarium as tropical fish. They eat them, just so you know. I didn't know that, but for today, we have Crunkleberry. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are officially a legend, my friend. And if you haven't yet, make sure to drop a like, leave a comment on the video. Let me know how this aquarium's coming out. I think it'll look pretty good once we fill it out with some water, some kelp, some coral. Like this is going to be a fun build. I'm excited for this build. And like I said, that's the end of day 167. I'll see you tomorrow for day 166. Make sure to drop a like, leave a comment, subscribe, and hype the video. And you can get a chance on that wall of subscribers. I'm spending every day of 2026 playing Minecraft. Now, our challenge consists of playing Minecraft once a day, every day, for an entire year. But we're only allowed to play one day. And we are also challenging ourselves to grab one melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, as well as we are writing down one lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every day. So if you want to get on that wall, simple, hit that subscribe button, leave a like, leave a comment, and hype the video. And if you do that, you get an extra chance, you know, if you like the video, hype the video. But let me know in the comments. But for today, we upgraded this path recently. The past 3 days, give or take. And I think it's looking nice. But we just started working on a build that we've been talking about for quite a while, actually. And that build is our aquarium. Now, for this aquarium, we're going to need tropical fish, we're going to need some coral, and we're going to need to figure out how deep we're going. And actually, oh, I did not realize that was there. Actually, I think I wanted to as well connect it into what we have here, but just with some glass. So I think what I'm going to do to do that is, one, we're gonna have glass maybe looking down into here. But let's fill it out. Let's not fill it out with water yet. Let's get the bottom floor of this done. And then let's see, what can we do here? And we might have to remove some axolotls if they leak in, because I learned the hard way. You cannot have axolotls in the same room, or the same aquarium, that is, as tropical fish. That's a no-go. They eat them. Didn't know that when I first made like an aquarium build one time, and I came back after spending hours collecting some nice tropical fish, like there was no jungle biome near me. And Mango is very active today, if you can hear her. She's my little tiny orange cat in real life, and I'm sure you do hear her a little bit, but she's active today. She's orange, so she's got the orange gene, if you know what that means. Orange cats are psycho. Definitely psycho, but in a good way. And that's exactly what I was looking for. But what I'm going to do here is chop some of this down. And maybe some of this as well, I'm thinking. Maybe we have the glass right here. I think this could be a good spot for the glass. And let's go ahead and put that there. Yeah, this works perfect, I think. So we're going to do this. That way, you can kind of walk over and see the aquarium from above, which I think will be pretty cool. Something like that. And then we're going to obviously fill this out as well, but I don't want to fill it out completely because I still want a way to get in there right now. So we're going to leave this open for the time being. But let's see. I want this to be all a glass wall right here, and yeah, they're already heading in there. I mean, they all sit in this one hole, but the second that I'm working on something, they all decide to come out. Why is that? Not too sure. Let's go ahead and dig this on up. And I think what we're gonna do is glass here. So let's fill this out. That way no axolotls can get in for the moment as well. And all the way up to here, I believe. So we're gonna have to dig this out as well. But this is going to be a fun build, and I hope it comes out nice, because like I said, we've been planning this build for a very long time, and we just haven't gotten around to it just yet. But we're finally getting around to it, and I want to make it nice for all of you, because it's been long awaited. This has been talked about since probably day 21, and we're on day 168, which is crazy to say, crazy to think. It's been a while. Let's dig this on out so we can replace this floor. And let's go ahead and replace this with probably, I think I don't know. Like, I was thinking I was going to go with what I did there, like the lush cave kind of theme, but I don't think I'm going to go with that, because I want it to look different than this. You know, I want it to stand out a little, so I think I kind of want to go with some coral. And we should have some coral pretty nearby, and we do have a silk touch axe. It just might be a little a little bit of a pain to get it. I feel like I saw coral like that way somewhere. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I did. But this is gonna, I think this will look pretty cool here. Maybe we should try and replace more of this ground down here with Lush Cave theme. I'm thinking maybe, yeah, we have to upgrade this build a little bit. Also, maybe it'll get them from being in that hole right there. But yeah, let's grab some buckets. Let's go get ourselves some tropical fish. And okay, yeah, that happened. Actually, this kind of helps. We can right now get a lot done right there. So let's throw everything we got in this chest right here for now, because we're gonna want to just go ahead and grab all this back. But let's grab these water buckets, and this will actually be a big help. I probably shouldn't be doing this before I'm building, but I need these buckets, and they're already filled, so this may end up saving some time. Maybe not. Hopefully it does. But I think we can really fill this whole thing out just because it is only 3 blocks wide, so it should be pretty easy. And it's looking to be pretty easy, actually. I think that's all filled out. Those all look like source blocks to me. Alright, so let's get this finished here. We'll finish this row, and then we'll head out and find ourselves some tropical fish. That should be good for now. Alright, we're gonna leave it at that. I don't want to do too much. Wait, there's 1 block right there. Oh, it's okay. We're gonna replace that with the wall anyways. But let's dump all these buckets in here. And do you need a water bucket to get? I think you might actually need a water bucket to pick up a fish. So I'm going to keep those there, actually. And we do need our fireworks. So let's grab those as well. Right here. Okay, I thought I was out. I was like, oh no. This is going to be rough. I do have some tropical fish nearby. I remember there was a bunch of them in here. It's probably a better idea to do this during the day. Is this guy tropical? He doesn't look too tropical. Oh, we did not try and do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do this part during the day. There's no point in doing this now. So let's figure out what we're doing for this back wall. We're going to make it probably all white with this quartz. So let's go ahead and get that done while we have the time and we're waiting anyways. Let's see. I think if I make this all white, it'll look pretty nice. It'll add a nice backdrop, and I think it'll make the coral kind of pop a little. That's what I'm going for here. I want this coral to be nice and bright, look good. And with a white backdrop, it should look pretty good. I just hope I have enough quartz, but I think I do. I went quartz mining a little bit just to get some experience. Honestly, probably my favorite way to get experience, I have to say. I would definitely go ahead and say that. I think it's, one, you have to deal with annoying mobs, especially skeletons. And 2, like, we don't have to AFK and farm. Like, we can accomplish 2 things at once. Like, we're getting our quartz that we're gonna use in some builds, and we're also getting some levels. So let's go ahead. Oh yeah, we have more than enough. Okay. Yeah, more than enough. Let's go ahead and throw it all down. I do like the quartz with the shaders. It makes it look like, I know it normally looks like pretty shiny, but like, I don't know, they just look like, it looks like how I would picture, you know, like a fish tank. Maybe like a fish tank backdrop. I mean, our fish, we threw a little fish on there. If you couldn't tell, yes, that's a fish. I think for the limited amount of space that we had to work with, I think I did a pretty good job. And now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we could have angled it like this way. And we could have had a little more space. Hello, Mango. Say hi to all the subscribers. They'll say hi back. They all do. They're good people. They love you. How could you not? I mean, you're tiny. You're orange. You're a menace. And you're pausing my game. Alright. And you also hit F1. All right. Appreciate that, Mango. Thank you for the help. And now we can go ahead and get ourselves some tropical fish as the sun rises. If only we could just like drive our boat. That'd be cool. Go ahead and prop up a we got the steering wheel in the back. All right. Look at that sunrise though. Let's go find some coral anyways, because you find coral, you find tropical fish. We need both. We definitely need both. So you might as well find the coral. Oh, if we could get a dolphin in there, imagine that. I don't know. I think dolphins also may eat some tropical fish. And how could I say no to this? We got a shipwreck over here. I don't think I've ever gone this way now that I think of it. But we got a shipwreck. Did I check this out already? I don't think I did. Oh, we got an armor trim, a copper nautilus armor. Can you craft that? I don't know if you can craft that. I think that's like finding horse armor. Oh, nice. That's not gonna help, man. None of this is really gonna help us. No buried treasure map or hidden treasure map. That surprises me. That does actually surprise me. I feel like I find one almost every time. That's not what I tried to do. Can we launch from here? No, we can't. Need a little space here, if you don't mind. And my cat's currently yeah. Yep. Oh, we have a buried treasure map. That's for another day. I do want to get a Heart of the Sea eventually. I think that would be cool because I was saying it one time, like we could make like a whole like treasure underground. We could have like, you know, like under our boat, because it's kind of like a pirate boat. Mango threw us in third person for some additional scenery. She's being a maniac today, I have to say. This is as crazy as she's ever been. And I think by that ocean temple, if I could find it, there was coral. I could have sworn. Okay, I think we went too far. Did we go too far this way? I think we're lost. This is actually a pretty cool island. That would have been pretty cool to like upgrade this island in this challenge. That could have been pretty fun, but I don't want to limit our space as well. We've taken up a lot of space. We've definitely taken up more space than that island has to offer. I'm just wasting fireworks away, but we kind of need to right now. I don't like those guys. Those guys give me mining fatigue. Not a fan. I could have sworn we had coral over here somewhere. And I'm just not seeing it. It shines bright. It lights up. This is disappointing me. It's not going to be over here. I feel like we might have to turn the shaders off. I think we might have to. I don't think I'm going to be able to see it. I think that might be what it is. I think I'm not seeing it because of the shaders. So let's turn the shaders off for now. Oh wow, this looks different. This is a completely different game. All right, Mango. We're gonna have to put you. You're gonna have to leave the desk. You're being too crazy today. And now my feet are getting eaten. All right. This should be much easier to see though. See straight underwater. There's the ocean temple, ocean monument, but whatever you'd like to call it. And I'm pretty sure I remember coral over here somewhere. I might be making it up now that I think of it. I feel like I'm definitely making it up now. So let's check the ocean over here. We're running low on fireworks. That's the shipwreck we were just at. We're on the hunt. We are on the search for this coral. I'm not stopping until I find it, so. What is that? One of those ocean structures. We got an island over here. Not much to see there. And it's turning darker blue. We don't want darker blue. There's another shipwreck. We're not going to grab that right now. We don't really need to. I'm more interested in this coral. Oh, there we go. All right, we did it. I was losing faith very quickly, but we did it. All right, that's huge. And I think I want that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I could have sworn it. Oh, no. Oh, this is going to be rough. I should have brought a door or something with me. Oh, I didn't realize how long these take to break. Wow. Do you need to break with a pickaxe? Is that what's going on here? Wait, do I need to break it with a pickaxe? Oh. But it's dead. It's dead. Because we don't have a silk touch. We need a silk touch pickaxe is what you're telling me? Alright. Well, what we can do is grab just about everything else down here. And we can use a lot of this. Now that I think of it, I might want the floor to be sand. That's looking pretty good. So let's grab... I mean, do we need to be grabbing sand on the bottom of the ocean? Probably not, but... Hey, we're here. What are you gonna do at this point? We're already doing it. That should be more than enough. I forget that I have respiration. And also don't need to be going up and down every 2 seconds. Let's see, is there anything I need besides like sea pickles and these things? I don't think so. I'm not sure though. I don't think I did. What do we have? Oh my. That fills your inventory out quick. Alright, let's grab some more of these sea pickles. I love these because they add a little light. I know you can't really see it right now, but they add light. I promise. That I'm not lying about. Not knowing you needed a pickaxe to break coral though, like that's a little embarrassing, but I didn't think that was a thing. Alright, so I think it should be like straight this way back home. And I do have to get back home because we have to write down our... Oh no. Oh no. We gotta write down a wall of subscribers entry, and this is as bad as it gets. Oh, this is brutal. We are in bad place right now. I should grab some kelp too while I'm at it. Why not? Oh no. We're gonna have to... Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, we need fish too. How did I forget that we needed fish? How did I forget we need fish? Well, this is a good thing actually, because we were about to come back with no fish. And now we got fish. We got one. I want to get different types of fish too. Oh, I like that guy. I like that gold guy. Give me you. And give me one of you. Throw these guys in the inventory. Get some new guys coming on up. Alright, so what do we got over here? Anything good? Those are some regular salmons. This guy all alone. It kind of looks like Nemo, but green. Thank you very much. I didn't see any fish when we were over there in the coral. We're not making it back. I mean, I'm going to have to chalk that up. We're not making it back. So we'll have to do 2 entries for tomorrow. Because I wasn't expecting all this. I thought this was going to be a very easy journey. Come here. You look like Dory. I want you. And we want one of these guys too while we're at it. We have 20 seconds left. It's official. We're not making it back. There's absolutely no chance. There's not even land in sight. And, yeah. I think I put my food away. Oh, we jumped into today, huh? Oh, we better not run out of food. But, yeah. Alright, well, that's gonna have to do it for today. I'm sorry, we'll get the wall of subscribers entry tomorrow, and if you want a chance, I mean, you got 2 chances now. Like I said, subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment, and hype the video. And, I'll see you tomorrow for day 169. This is my Minecraft series where I play one Minecraft day every day for the entirety of 2026. And this is day 169 of that challenge, and we are stranded in the middle of the ocean with no food, no boat, and no elytra. We went down yesterday. I didn't plan for it. We were kind of rushing to get some tropical fish for our aquarium, and we got to find our way home to write down 2 lucky subscribers on our infamous wall of subscribers. But yeah, this is gonna be tough. So I don't know how far we exactly are, but we made it a pretty long ways, and I see some land over here, and I have a feeling this is pretty close, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But let's grab some kelp while we're at it for our aquarium, and hopefully we make it back before nighttime, and hopefully we make it back before we run out of food, because I don't want to have to walk or crawl through this ocean all the way back home. That would be a tough one. Or maybe we could find some wood. This looks like the least helpful island we could possibly find, and I'm not seeing much wood here, but I feel like I remember this from like day 2 of our challenge. Oh, we got some coal here. Why not? Could never turn down some good coal, even when we're starving, have no food, and no idea where we are. Can't turn down some good coal. Let's see, can we get... Oh, wait. Why did my elytra just work? Oh, because of mending. I have mending. Oh my god. We need more coal. We need more coal. How did I not think of that? Oh, I have mending. Oh my goodness. We need to get on breaking on our elytra, because I feel like that didn't last very long. Is that iron? No. More coal, please, please, more coal, more coal. And if you're wondering why the coal looks like this, it's a glowing ore resource pack that I use, and it looks a little different than you would think coal looks like. And we have a good amount of it right here, so let's jump on down, get all this, get our elytra back up to not full health, but a good amount of health. And we're gonna have to find our way back home, because we are definitely lost, and this was needed because we're out of food. We're gonna have to walk if this elytra breaks again, and I don't need to do that. And I didn't see any food. I don't know about you, but I didn't see any food. I mean, we could get a boat. I did see some trees in the distance, but this will be much better. We got to get back. We got to write down 2 lucky subscribers, because we didn't get to write one down yesterday. And if you don't know, I am writing down a lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every day for the entirety of this challenge. So at the end of it, I think we started about 5 days in. We chose to do that. So at the end of it, oh, I don't need that coral. It's dried. It's not coming back to life. We will have 365 names, or 360 names written down, because we started a little late, like I said, but it's pretty cool. And we're grabbing a melon for every subscriber as well, so even if you don't make it on the wall, you will still become a melon. And I know exactly where we are. This is where we spawned. That's our spawn island. And this is our beautiful jungle village that we're working on. For anyone who's new here, is probably like a little bit of a shock. You're like, where is this guy? Why does he have decent armor and elytra, and he's in the middle of the ocean? Well, it's because I didn't plan very well. That would be why. So, like I said, let's go ahead, before we even eat, let's go ahead and write down 2 lucky entries. Today we have Modest Parrot 9837. Oh, we can't fit the 7, but you get what I'm saying. And we got Super Steezy. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, both of you. You'll be there for the rest of this challenge. And why was I on a journey in the middle of the ocean? Well, the short answer is I need fish. And the long answer is we're building a really cool aquarium that we planned on building a very long time ago. We got this cool little fish mural on the back. I know, very artistic of me. You don't have to tell me twice. And we need kelp. We need tropical fish. We got to fill it out. And it's pretty cool because you can see it from down here. So like, you know, like you got a little underwater aquarium, as well as we're going to fill it up to the top Probably like right there or there. Maybe leave a little space at the top. But yeah, we need a fish for that. And let's just fill out all of these because we apparently have no room in this chest. And maybe we got to make a chest just for coal at this point. But we could probably just fill out our furnaces rather than wasting any space in here. We could just grab from them when we need torches or whatever. I should probably eat, you know. Where did we put our food? We put our food... How did we just... I just dumped everything because I don't really know what I was thinking. I guess I wasn't thinking too much, to be honest. Let's put... This is all stuff we're using, kind of, recently. So we're just dumping everything in there for now. I've been pretty organized throughout this challenge. We got item frames. We're probably going to need to make some more chest room over here, actually. And, add a few more things. But let's fill the bottom of this with some sand. I mean, I kind of had that idea as I was, like, you know, working on this. And, yeah, you know. Also, my cat was being a menace yesterday, so it didn't make it very easy. My cat in real life, that is. Her name's Mango. She's orange. She's tiny. She's sitting on my lap right now, being very peaceful today. She's not giving us any issue today. She's being calm. She's not being a menace. This guy looks like he wants to join the aquarium. You belong in this pond. You cannot be around tropical fish. I learned that the hard way. We don't need you being around any tropical fish. I know you like to eat them. So stay away, please. We have a little more sand. That's a good thing. We can do this. Should probably take my fireworks out when I'm doing this because we don't really have many left. I think that might be the last of our fireworks. And sadly enough, we're going to have to make a creeper farm soon enough. That's a tough thing to do, honestly. It takes a very long time, but it's really necessary. Almost, it's become necessary, I will say. You know, I started playing Minecraft. How long ago? A very long time ago, and I kind of want to put on this armor trim as well, but I want to make sure that we can get enough. Well, we have some armor trims. Let's see what we can do. Why not? Let's grab. I like gold. I always like a good gold armor trim, and we need a smithing table. How do you make that? Pretty simple. Okay, that's a good thing. Pretty simple. So let's go ahead and make one of these. Let's throw on armor trips. We're a little all over the place today, but I just saw that and I was like, why not? And where can we put this? Where can we put this smithing table? Why not? Right over here. Okay, so we need, what do we need here? We need this. We need trim. Do we like that on the helmet? Let's get everything in our inventory. Let's get all of our armor in our inventory so we could kind of pick what looks best on what. But while we do this, let's plant some kelp in here. We need a few kelps in here. And we're gonna need to add some coral eventually, but we don't have... Like, there's nothing I could do right now because we don't have Silk Touch on a pickaxe. I didn't know that you needed Silk Touch for coral. I didn't know that. Can we put this on the wall? Oh, we can. Is that going to die? I hope that's not going to die. Oh. Apparently you need Silk Touch for those too. Well, you learn something new every day. Let's put some of these, like, just hanging around in here. For now. How come I can't put this one on the wall? These ones only go on the ground? Like I said, you learn something new every day. These can go on the walls. I'm gonna put these up here. Hopefully those don't die. If those die... Oh my god, they're dying. They're dying. They're dying! They're dying. Oh no, we messed up here. We absolutely messed up here. We have to fill this up with water before we do this. What are we doing? Okay. Put the coral in here for now. This is a coral chest and a fish chest. I only have 2 fish. I don't only have 2 fish. You're lying to me. Okay. No, I don't have only 2 fish. I was gonna say that's crazy. If I only have 2 fish, I was about to be like, what did I do yesterday? Okay. Can you put trim on elytra, or is that a mod? I feel like that might be a mod. That's a mod. Okay. So let's find, what do we like best? That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I like that. I definitely like that. What about that for the helmet? Ooh, that's probably the best one. Okay. So we're going with this on the helmet. We got our crown now. On the shoes. That looks pretty good. Let's see. I kind of like that on the shoes. So we're rocking that on the shoes, on the Nikes. And then on the pants, that's pretty cool. Ooh, I like that. It's kind of got like a belt almost. That's pretty nice. I think I like this one on the pants. So we're gonna go with that on the pants. And we got some trim now, baby. Look at us. Nice. Solid. Alright. Now we can officially get to work on this build over here. So let's grab just 1 bucket. That's all we're really gonna need. Let's fill this out with water to the top. Should be pretty easy to do since this is a pretty small area. Oh, I didn't realize I had coral there. Not being watered down. I want to make sure these are all source blocks though. I don't want these fish getting stuck anywhere. And it looks like it should be working pretty good. It's tough to see sometimes with the shaders, but that looks like all I have to do is place it there, and it should fill out the entirety of it. Yeah, those are all source blocks, I believe. Looks good to me. Let's see. Can I get out of here, please? Thank you. Alright. Now we're gonna need glass, because we're getting to the top, and I don't want this pouring out and flowing over. So where is our glass? Right here. Really? Did I just... Really? Okay. Can I reach over there? No. Oh, this is coming out pretty good. I think this is gonna be a nice addition. And like I said, it's been a pretty long awaited addition. Here's our Silk Touch axe. Let's just build up 1 more here. Add all of this. Throw it all down here. And then finish off our last row. I don't think... Should we fill it up to the top? Or should we leave 1? I think we should leave 1 block at the top. And then I think I wanted to put, like I said, I wanted to put like maybe some glowberries up there. I think that would look pretty cool. But let's fill that out. Oh no, I need to do this so that we don't overflow here. Can I reach? Okay, just grab from here. I can't reach down there either. There we go. Really? How exactly did that happen? I can pull from everywhere else but that 1 block. Does not make much sense, but let's finish this off. Nice. And now let's throw some, well, we have to throw some coral in there too, I just realized. Okay, so we need an entrance here for ourselves. Which, honestly, is not a bad idea either, because I do want to, like, you know, maybe we could go in there. So maybe we throw, like, a door on the side here. Let's go get ourselves a door. Do we have any doors? We have one door. Nice. Let's get ourselves a door. And let's make ourselves a little entry here. And that's exactly what I didn't want to happen before. But now we got a nice little door. It kind of looks a little weird. It's like floating. I don't like that. It's like floating like that. So maybe, just maybe, we do something like, oh, dang it. We do something here so that it doesn't look like it's floating on nothing. Let's grab ourselves some deep slate. Now let's replace this ground over here. And throw our door down right in here. If I could get in here. Boom. Aquarium acquired. That looks pretty good. And now we obviously need coral, fish, sea pickles, all of the above. Let's put our armor trims away. We're not using these anymore. Put some dirt away. Don't need that. We don't really need any quartz at the moment. No cobblestone right now. I do want to get ourselves a nautilus. I don't know how to tame those. So if you have any idea on how to tame those, let me know in the comments. That would be very helpful. Because I'm not quite sure. Okay, perfect. Now, let's go ahead and put down our coral. And these can now go on the sides of the walls here, which I think is pretty cool. And honestly, maybe we throw that. Now his eyes like, looks like a real eye. Throw some of this down here. Nice thing we got respiration 3. And I'm pretty confused as to how I was able to grab the coral before, but not now with our silk touch axe. I didn't quite understand that. So let's throw some sea pickles down. I like how they light it up too. Like it adds a little bit of light. And obviously it's the perfect block to use here. And let's get out of here before we drown ourselves. And we could actually throw some sea pickles in here too. Oh, well, we only had 3. Now, for the final touch. Well, not the final touch, because we do want to add coral, but we do need a silk touch pickaxe. So eventually we'll add the final touches. But the final touches for now is, of course, our tropical fish. And this is what we're... And they're going wild. They're loving it. They're going wild in here. And we officially have an aquarium. Where did all the fish go? Oh, they're down there. Let's check them out. Look at this. We got some fish. We got a nice tropical fish aquarium. I love it. Let me know what you think in the comments. I love it. We finally did it. And it looks like right here there actually is not water. So let me fill that out. As you can see right there. Yep, perfect. That's probably why that block or that water source was not working before. And there we go. This guy wants to jump in there and eat them. I know you do. You're not allowed to, buddy. You're not allowed to. That's, yeah, it's not happening today. And I feel like down here, maybe this isn't filled up with water. Like, is that why they're all kind of flowing down here? Is that what's going on? I'm getting that feeling. Maybe? Or maybe they just like it down here, you know? I feel like I should block this off, make this a little shallower. That could be a good thing to do, because I don't like how they're down there. And I also have to finish with all this clay and deep slate, like make it lush cave themed throughout. So maybe that's what we work on next. And like I said, I have so many plans for this world. I have the plan of, you know, we eventually want to work on. Oh, we got more tropical fish. Cotton candy beta. Interesting. But I do have the plan of eventually building a windmill, creeper farm, a lot of other things. But that is the end of day 169. So if you like the video, make sure to like the video, subscribe, hype the video, and leave a comment if you want a chance to get on the wall of subscribers. And I will see you tomorrow for day 170. This is day 170 of my Minecraft challenge, where I play 1 day of Minecraft every day for an entire year, and we got a lot planned for today. But before I get into that, I do want to mention we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, which we've gained nearly 5,000 so far, so make sure to hit that subscribe button, as well as we are writing down 1 lucky entry to our wall of subscribers every day. And how do you get on that? Well, subscribe, and if you want to boost your chances, like the video, hype the video, and comment saying you did so. And we got a little friend, I guess, joining us for today. Let's see if he's got anything good. Usually I really only want saplings from these guys, and it doesn't look like he's got any of that. What is that? Fire coral block. Wait a second. We can get coral without silk touch. We were working on an aquarium yesterday, and my light should just break again. Okay, it didn't. We were working on a bit of a aquarium over here, and we kind of completed it, but I did want to add some coral. So, perfect timing, my friend, because I need your coral, and it's pretty expensive, but I'm gonna get what I could get, because some is better than none. And apparently we need a silk touch pickaxe to get coral. I did not know that. But for today, what I have planned, and let's just buy this stuff first. Oh, we could get 4 of those. Nice. What I have planned today. Well, I got an idea. I want to upgrade some of this a little bit. I feel like we never really finished this this little path here, and I want to finish this, and as well as that, I want to add some fences and maybe upgrade some of these fences because it looks a little dark. It could use some lanterns and maybe a touch-up. I'm thinking more like this style of fence with the gates and everything. And what the heck is going on? How did you even, man, really? So let's go ahead, eat some pumpkin pie. Let's throw our coral into our aquarium, which we do have an entry for. Good thing we made this. And yeah, hopefully these guys are still alive in here. Let's just check in on them. Our tropical fish look like they're doing well, but they're all hiding in this corner. But let's see, what can I do here? So if I did something like this, maybe add a little bit of coral here, a little bit of coral maybe right here, and why not? That looks pretty good to me. Just throwing a little bit down. There we go. And I want to get more of that stuff as well, maybe throw it on there. But for the time being, that should be just fine. So now let's grab everything we need for some upgrades that we're looking to do. And let's get to work. We need gates. Do we have gates? We need some composters. I do want to add as well. I want to add a little bit more life to our world. And to do that, I need some composters and some leaves. And you get the drill there. You know, the typical bushes on top of the composters. You know what I mean. It comes out looking pretty nice. I definitely didn't create it. I just meant to make gates, and that was a whole waste of wood right there because we already have fences. I was not trying to make more fences. Wow, that's tough. Okay, let's throw all of this in here and make some gates now. What we were trying to do. So we got gates, we got leaves, we got just about everything we could need here. We have 12 buckets that we're not using at the moment. Give me these, and we need more composters as well. So let's Let's make the rest of this into some of these because we're going to need a good amount. I want to place these just about everywhere I can. Like, you know, like right here could easily use a composter. Right here easily could too. And maybe we go like some pink leaves too here and there. I'm thinking that could be a nice little touch. And why not like right here? Like that's my question. Why not? I feel like it just adds to it. Oh, and I had another idea. I had a bunch of ideas today. I was just kind of like looking at like one of my thumbnails and just kind of thinking. And yeah, I came up with a ton of ideas actually. And a lot of upgrades. A lot of upgrades. Things that'll just make this world look nicer. One of those upgrades being, I feel like this might be bad to say, but I think it might be coming to the end of our starter house. I don't know how much longer I can look at it and just say, like, I was saying I wanted to either one, upgrade it, or two, tear it down, but I can't just let it sit there anymore. Like, honestly, like it's past its time. It's had its time. You know, I was very limited on blocks at the moment. I get it. It's like the history behind it, you know, and I feel bad taking it down, but it's just, it sticks out like a sore thumb. I'm gonna be honest. It sticks out. It doesn't look nice. And even if I were to make a custom tree, to make a custom tree that tall just to make sure our starter base fits it, like I don't think I should do that, to be completely honest. I feel bad taking it down, but I think its time has come. And speaking of time has come, you're done for, buddy. You're not Tiny Takeover. You don't belong in the Tiny Takeover farm. Oh my, phantoms are trying to push me into them. Okay, see you later. Bye-bye. Give me your iron. Thank you very much. You're done for too. Okay, maybe not. You can stay alive for now. But like I said, let's get to work on this stuff after I reset my sleep timer because I hate phantoms and I don't know why they were ever added to the game. They're really annoying. If you agree with me, I'm sure a lot of you do. Let me know in the comments. But yeah, maybe my least favorite mob. I mean, listen, creepers, you know, like I would say they're my least favorite just because they're absolute menaces. But to be fair, like they've been in here since day one. You know, like Minecraft started with creepers, and yes, like they're annoying, but how could you have Minecraft without creepers? You know, like they provide some great content, I'll say that. The jump scares, they're elite at that. This is not our efficiency axe. I'm like, this is going awfully slow. Okay, so now what I want to do here is make this look nicer. And how shall I do that? Well, we could start off with another bush. Why not? I feel like that'll look pretty nice. And I think right here as well, we should have another bush. And we should move this over a little bit. These are a little bit time consuming to make, but I think that this should be a bush. So I'm turning this into a bush. I feel like it fits well here. And now we can get to work on building a nice looking wall here. And I think to do that, how shall I do this? Let's see. These guys are flying right next to me. I'm not even bothered. I hope they know that. I'm not bothered one bit. Please tell me this works perfectly. No, it doesn't. It does not work perfectly. It's uneven. That's fine. We didn't plan on doing this in the beginning, but it is uneven. So we're gonna go gate, 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 gate. Lots of gates. And then I think I want to go fence in the middle there. I don't know. It'd be better if I did a wall there. I feel like that looks pretty good, I guess. And maybe I can, you know, I don't want to put anything in the middle here. Like I was thinking about putting another bush, but it's just going to block the entrance. So I'm not going to put another bush in the middle here. Instead, I think what I could do is I could put a bush like here. And here? Does that work? That's even. not quite perfectly even. Like if I put bushes there, I guess that could work. That definitely could work. And I want to put lanterns here. And I mean, I guess the equivalent on this side would be here. And this is not going to be perfect, but I think this should look pretty good. And now let's put some, I think I'm going to go jungle leaves for this. Switch it up a little bit. And let's see if we like that. Let's just take a look from over here. Not over here. We can't see nothing from over here. This is not what I meant to do. Alright, let's take a look from over here. That looks pretty good. That's definitely an upgrade. I will say that. Definitely an upgrade. I'm going to keep that for now. And then maybe on this side, we do something very similar. Where we have a bush here. And then I'm guessing... I mean, I guess we go with the bush all the way over here. Yeah, that's pretty far, but I think this is how we're going to have to do it. A bush all the way over here. And we're going to have to connect this with gates and such. Like I said, though, I mean, these are the upgrades you need to make. Looking back at your world. And I think this is the benefit of only playing 20 minutes a day. Is like I really get to step back and like evaluate sometimes and be like, well, we're definitely missing some of this. You know, like I can really look at my builds a lot of times and be like, okay, like how did I miss this? Like I definitely need some of this or whatever it is. And this challenge has been nothing but fun. I have to say that. It's been a great time. Nothing but it. And we're continuing this, like I said, for 365 days. So, you know, if you want to stick along for the journey, feel free. Be my guest. You know, we got a ton of people who have joined this challenge after day one and are sticking along for the entirety of it. And it's really fun to connect with all of you and talk with all of you every single day. It's been a great time, I have to say that. That's not supposed to happen. And, okay, so we are slightly short on gates, but I believe what I want to do here is instead of this, like, this is uneven, isn't it? So this is uneven. So I have to figure out, we got to make this even, because I want to put lanterns probably here would be the last one, is what I'm thinking. So we have to fix this up a little. My apologies. I wasn't thinking as much as I should have been. Just because there wasn't really a way to do this the right way over there because of the limited amount of space. But here, so if we have this here, line this up there. So we're lined up with that wall on each side. And now we can do some of this. And I think that's where we will put this bush. And then we're going to have to figure out, I want to, in some sense, I want to make this staircase look a little nicer. I'm sure it won't be difficult to make it look nicer, as it's just, yeah. It was supposed to be temporary. It has not proven to be temporary. It's lasted a pretty long time. And its time has come. Let's just say that. But let's see. How much time do we have left? We have a good amount of time left. So what I'm going to do here is add in some of these bad boys. And I think... Do I want to use jungle? I think I'm going to use jungle trapdoors. But at the same time, let me take a look. It looks much better already. I wish we gave ourselves a little more space and pushed it just a smidge back, but we don't really have the room to do that anymore. So there's not much I can do there. But what I can do is add some nice lanterns. So let's go ahead and do that. Do I have lanterns? I do have lanterns. Okay, that's good. And I have... No, I don't have any more trapdoors. Okay. Let's get ahead and make some more trapdoors. I'm seeing how much of this I can get done in this one day, because I wanted to get all of it done. I made a list for myself. I said add path to tiny takeover farm, add lanterns / fences there too, which I am doing. I didn't do the path part, but I am adding lanterns and fences. And then what else did I say? I said add staircase to the farm. That's been necessary. Add bushes to the dock. We added a couple there. Upgrade fences and walls around the area. That I did a good amount of. And then what else did I say? I said add buttons to logs on the stairs. Remove starter house, please. That's the note I wrote for myself. Because I keep saying I'm going to do it. And I hate the way it looks. And every time I look at it, I'm like, please remove the starter house. And I just can't bring myself to do it. I don't know why, but I haven't been able to bring myself to it. I think it might have to be next episode. We might call it like the Purge or something, because it's been long overdue and I'm laughing at myself at this point. Like, it's terrible. We have this beautiful area and then we just have this brick of a starter house. And you know what? I think it's time. The Purge has come. The starter house purge. And to start with this, well, we're gonna murder our... No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna get rid of the armor stands. That would have been... That would have been terrible. Can I break this? Okay. So we're gonna break these armor stands. We're gonna move these to a nicer area. I mean, like, there's really not much, and we genuinely did not use this place that much. So, like, I don't feel that bad about doing this. It's just, you know, it's sad to see it go. But, like, I mean, we can make this, you know, much nicer. We can use this stuff in other places, you know? Like, look at this. We got our copper armor right here. We got our iron armor right here. Like, we can spread this around. Like, technically, this entire base is our starter base. Just because that's the first thing I built doesn't mean I should feel bad about tearing it down. Now, do I? Yes. But, like, I shouldn't. You know? It's gotta go. It's been long overdue. So we're gonna unsit these birds. Come on down, birds. We're breaking you out of here. You're getting a new home, and it's gonna be much nicer than this one, I promise. And my apologies to everybody who did not want me to tear this down. But like I said, the time has come. It's been long overdue. We need visual improvements in this world. And yeah, it's okay. Technically, we don't even... I mean, this was our only place to sleep. We don't even really have a house for ourselves. So maybe that's what we do. Since we're tearing this down... Since we're removing our only home, our only place to sleep, we might have to make ourselves our own mansion. We might have to make ourselves a nice little jungle home. Or maybe we work on the windmill and we live in the windmill for now, but we need a place to sleep. And I don't want to sleep in my inventory room. That's pretty boring, and it's not really much of a house. It's just a box of chests. Can we get this done before the end of the day? I'm going to say probably not, but leave your guesses in the comments if you think we can finish this. I don't think we're finishing this. This is a lot of block destruction. And it stinks tearing something down. Like, you know, I always don't like tearing something down that I created, especially when I created it a while ago. But sometimes you got to throw in the towel. You know, it's not your best work. And not only that, but we didn't really have the blocks and the resources that we have now. And going back on it, like, you know, I think, like, if I would have built this in a tree that I didn't center my entire village around, like that tree, it would be okay. There's nothing wrong with the build itself, but it's like blocking out half of my other builds whenever I try and look at them. It's kind of like an eyesore, so I think that's what made me, you know, come to the decision of the starter house has got to go. But I don't think I'm going to regret this very much. I think our starter house can be this entire world. This whole world is the beginning of something. And You know, like I said, we don't have a house for ourselves at the moment, but maybe that's something we work on now. Maybe that's what we got to do next. And I got pretty close to tearing this down, but as always, you can't forget, I do have to write down one lucky subscriber on our wall of subscribers. And we finally got our birds back. I mean, they've kind of just been hanging out there for a very long time. And I almost forgot that I had them here and there. But let's write down for today on our infamous wall of subscribers, we have the Frago 3354. Oh, I typed that in the wrong thing. We have the Frago 3354. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. And if you made it this far in the video, comment RIP starter base. And make sure to drop a like, leave a comment, subscribe, and hype the video. And I will see you tomorrow for day 171. In this series, I've challenged myself to play Minecraft every single day. Only one day at a time for an entire year. And I guess you could say we've had quite the perfect start so far. And this is day 171 of that challenge. Now, we are grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, so make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you like the video, hype the video and comment on the video, you'll have a chance to get on our infamous wall of subscribers with all of these legends. And for today, we have some business to attend to. And that business includes, as I'm picking up blocks, oh my, collecting blocks here, we are taking down our starter base, which is pretty sad, I must say, but at the same time, quite necessary. It wasn't really fitting our whole theme we got going on here, so I want to make some adjustments to this world, and that's some of the adjustments that have to be made. Now, our axe is almost dead, as you can see, and we got to chop down this tree. So, let's make a new axe. Let's keep this efficiency 3 enchantment on it. We don't have too many levels here, but we should be able to repair it. And let's empty out some of our inventory space at the moment as well while we're at it. Throw all this in the decorations chest. This is going to go in here. We have stuff everywhere. I mean, we have done a pretty good job of staying pretty sorted throughout this whole challenge, which I pride myself in, honestly, because I'm not usually the best at that. I'm usually quite the opposite. I'm usually the worst at that. So I'm pretty proud of myself for being able to stay this organized throughout this challenge. This is not something you'll typically see out of me. I usually create quite a few chest monsters for ourselves, and I didn't mean to do that, but let's just do that anyways to reset our sleep timer. We haven't slept throughout this challenge either, if you will know. And I think, like I said, our next order of business after taking down this starter house is going to be quite possibly building a house for ourselves or getting started on a windmill build that we promised ourselves and all of our great subscribers. So we'll see. I mean, I think a house for myself is quite necessary at this time. It's been quite a few episodes, I will say. It's been a pretty long time, that is, since I worked on a house. And I've been doing a lot of other builds. I could have sworn that just said 3. Okay, it did. But I haven't really built any houses for myself. Like, I had the one starter house, which was really just a platform and a tree. And if you go back, you know, I suggest starting this challenge from day 1 if you haven't yet. But if you go back, you'll see the build that we created, and Mango is joining us today. She's my orange cat. She's a baby. She's about 2.5 pounds, 2.6 to be exact, and she's a menace. But let's see if she's a menace today. She looks like she's being nice and relaxed. She's crawling in my lap. How you doing, Mango? Join us for this episode. Why don't you? But in a peaceful way, you know? You don't have to She was throwing us in cinematic mode the other day. I think that was 2 days ago. We were flying with the Elytra and she was throwing us in F5, third person action. She was getting all the angles. So she's becoming a bit of a producer for us. But she needs a little bit of training, I will say. She definitely needs producer training. She has none of that, no experience. She just got the job because she's adorable. But let's throw this away. Throw this away. We got a whole nother stack of jungle logs. We also need a creeper farm. And I mentioned in a community post that that could be something good to do on the live stream. And I think I might go ahead and do that. I don't know when that'll be. I'll try and let you guys know a few days in advance. Most likely a weekend. I don't know how long those take to make. And what are we doing here? Why do you keep spawning in here? You're not tiny takeover. You are a large takeover. And we don't need you in there. Can you spawn in the iron golem farm like iron golems usually do? Please. And I don't know what's making him spawn there. Is there nowhere? I'm thinking it's got something to do with all of this going on. So let's make a little more room. We can't do that with an axe. We might need a pickaxe to do that. Let's make a little more room here. Open this up a bit and we'll see if he spawns in there. Because he's been spawning all over the place lately. And you, buddy. You as well. Get on out of here. Okay. I hear a baby zombie chasing me. I thought I heard a baby zombie chasing me. I think he might be under me, to be exact. Or it might have been the zombie that we had in our villager spot there with our iron farm. Let's once again throw all this garbage away. We don't really need any of this. And now that the inventory is cleared, the mind is cleared, let's take a gander at what we got to work with. I think actually step 1 might be getting some more wood. And maybe clearing out some of this jungle behind us. Because we will need more space eventually. But I think, like I said, step 1, we're going to have to make some room back here. And to make some room back here, well, we're going to have to do this. So let's go ahead and get to work. This is why... What the heck are you doing? Stay away from my bird. We've already lost one bird. We're going to bring you back, bird. We don't want nothing happening to you. Come on. Let's go back. You could go in the tiny takeover farm. You're pretty tiny. Not like that iron golem. He was not very tiny. Can we get up here and make the parkour? No, we can't. Oh my. Okay. Don't know where you came from. Stay away from my bird. We had a creeper. I don't remember what day it was, but he took out one of our birds. And that was pretty sad. We only had him for about 3 minutes, give or take, but you could sit right there. You are the greeter. Anybody that comes in, you say hello to them. You let them know. It's just me in this world, so you probably you're only gonna say hello to me, but you know, you can hang out there for now. So let's get the spruce wood. Spruce is always great. I love building with spruce. We need it for all the trapdoors that we use, especially even if we're not using spruce specifically. We probably will be using spruce trapdoors in our next build. And I have an idea for the windmill as well, but I think the windmill is going to be a little more tough. I'm either thinking because, you know, I don't really know how to create the windmill part of it. Like the part that actually mills the wind, you know? Like, it's definitely not the right way to say that. But that's how I'm putting it. The part that mills the wind. I don't know how to do that part. That part's tough. The wings, whatever they are. What are they called? Not wings. Whatever those are called. Let me know in the comments. What are those called? They're, I don't know. Propellers? You know? You know what I mean. But let's take down some of these trees. An oak tree. We don't need oak wood, but this is in the way. And not necessary. So let's get rid of it. And what else can we get? We could get rid of this giant oak tree. We got to get rid of some of these trees that are just wreaking havoc back here. They're just taking up a lot of space and looking pretty ugly, like this tree. I do have to say, I want to keep the jungle theme going. Like, you know, I don't want to take away too much from the jungle we got. This is only Unbreaking 1. We can break this and not feel bad about it. But we'll have to make another one. But I do want to keep this jungle feel that we have. You know, like we are building in the jungle. So I don't want to take too much away from the jungle. But at the same point, some of these are just kind of intrusive. They're intrusive wildlife. You know, like oak trees don't belong in the jungle. That's intrusive. That's what they taught me in biology, at least. And let's see, we have a stack of spruce saplings. I was worried we were going to run out of spruce saplings after chopping that tree down. We are good on that. Let's get ourselves another diamond hoe while we're at it. And maybe we could get like Unbreaking 1 on it. Maybe we get something, just a little something. Maybe efficiency. Who knows? We'll get something on it. Let's see what we get. Leave your guesses in the comments. And efficiency 2. Or do we want Unbreaking 1? Like efficiency, do we really need efficiency when we're breaking leaves with it? We'll take Unbreaking. And we get efficiency 1. A little double whammy for you. I bet nobody guessed that one. Let's see. Turning daytime. How much time? We're about halfway through. Our sleep schedule in Minecraft is completely botched. We are on opposite sleep schedules. When we start the day, it tends to go to the night, and when we end the day, it's middle of the day. So it's kind of been messing with me a little bit, but you know, we overplayed a few days, we underplayed a few days. You know, the time kind of gets messed up. The key is that we play one Minecraft day every day, and I've stuck to that. You know, we have not missed a single day, 171 days in. It's been honestly pretty impressive to myself. Like, I didn't think I'd be able to do this challenge. You know, I still, to this day, like, I have, you know, full faith that I'm going to do this challenge. But I still, to this day, I'm like, am I really doing this? Like, I can't believe that I'm really hopping on Minecraft every day, creating a 20-minute video for all of you and uploading. Like, it's pretty cool, honestly. Looking back at it, like, I see all the videos uploaded. I look back at them myself, so I'm like, I remember that. I remember doing that. Like, it's cool. I'm creating kind of like a documentary in a sense. And I think the story speaks for itself. You know, the world speaks for itself. We got a lot of cool builds here. We got a lot more to come. And we have a lot of ideas in the bank. And that's good to have. You know, I love that we have all of you leaving comments every day with great ideas on what our next build is going to be. You know, that's the coolest thing. I love seeing, like, people are excited to see the windmill. People are excited. They were excited to see me put the aquarium up finally. And that's why I don't want any specific build to feel rushed as well. You know, I try and take my time with all these builds. I try and do my best with every single build that I put out here. Just because, you know, maybe somebody was sitting there from day 14 waiting for the aquarium, and I promised it, you know, however long ago, and I want them to, you know, get their money's worth. I want them, even though it's free to watch, I want them, you know, like, they waited so long, I want to do right by them. And that's why I like taking time with these builds. That's why I like taking time with everything that I create in this world and really thinking it through before I really follow through with it. So days like this, where we're just chopping some wood, making a little small edits here or there, it's not the most interesting, I will say. It's not like we're doing anything crazy like building this giant tree tower, but days like this allow me to create days like this, where I create these giant builds and ultimately upgrade the overall look and feel of our jungle village here. And I beat the Ender Dragon. We did that. So a lot of these next, you know, almost 200 days, less than 200 days actually left in this challenge, but a lot of the rest of this challenge is going to consist of me making pretty cool builds. And I always need your help in the comments to keep me flowing with ideas, keep me thinking about what's next, you know, what's going to come next, what's going to look best here. So, speaking of, now that we took our starter base down, I don't know if I want to build a custom a custom tree here. I might want to build something else. And what would that something else be? I'm not sure. But let me know in the comments what you'd like to see built here. I might go with a custom tree still, or I might build a custom tree. I think a custom tree would fit much better, like somewhere in this corner, or like somewhere back here. Like, I still kind of want to build a custom tree. I just don't think, like, looking at it, like, I like the fact that I can sit right here, and I can see our crane. You know, I can see, now I can see all of this. Now that the starter base is gone, hear me out. Like I said, I didn't want to tear the starter base down, but now that it's gone, just like the overall feel of this world, it just got a lot more open. It looks a lot more developed. Like, I know it's sad taking down the starter base, but it was a bit of an eyesore. And maybe, just maybe next, we have to work on this over here, because I feel like this section, like all across here, needs some upgrades. That pig's been hanging out there for so long, we might have to save him. Let me know in the comments if you want to see me save that pig and bring him back. And maybe we name him, because he's been there since, gosh, probably like day 15. He's been hanging out there, just doing his thing. But let's see. Like, I need to do something. Like, this mountain right here, like, yes, like, it looks natural and all, but I feel like we can make an upgrade there. And what shall that upgrade be? Maybe we do, like, a little cave. Maybe we could do, like our own custom geode or something. Like, I'm trying to think, what can we do on the side of this mountain? I think we should start digging it out and seeing if we could get something cool over there. But if I'm gonna do that, I might as well go for another upgrade here. And that would be Unbreaking 1. That's something, I guess. We really need levels. We really need a creeper farm. And, you know, we're gonna have to figure that out eventually. But, like I said, if you want to see a creeper farm on live stream, let me know in the comments. I will do that. And, I will try and plan out a day that works for me and for all of you. You know, I mean, I don't want to live stream and then everybody can't make it because they're busy that day, and that would be not as fun. I want to connect with all you. I loved the day 100 live stream. Like, that was so cool, having all of you join on day 100 and seeing the chat pop off. Like, that was so fun to me. And I think at the same point, I was saying I wanted to build a staircase down here somehow. So maybe we work on that first. We work on a staircase here. That way we can see how much room we have to work with. And to do that, well, I just got to make sure that I have the blocks. I'm going to use jungle wood. I'm going to use some jungle stairs. Do I use slabs? No, I'm going to go with stairs. I know we have a lot of slabs, but I don't quite want to use those. And maybe we need some, I feel like we need some more of this mossy cobblestone and stone bricks, because it kind of matches with what we got going on over there. And we're going to make a staircase kind of coming down here. I think maybe like we did for the jungle tower, like kind of like that, but not spiral, just like down forwards, down backwards, down forward. You get the idea. It's a lot easier, maybe if I show you, I would assume. But let's grab all of this. We have some levels there. I mean, I would have thought that would have been more levels, but hey, it's something. I'm not complaining. We got something there. So let's throw all that in there. We're gonna need more vines if we want more jungle cobblestone, mossy cobblestone. So let's go ahead, grab some shears, which we seem to not have anywhere. We got some blocks in here as well. Let's empty this out. Maybe we should start using our shulker box. That could be a good idea. We might as well keep some sticks on us. We're always going to need those here and there. We could empty out this spruce. A lot of organization today. Empty this out. And then let's grab our shears, which I believe we dumped in this chest. Doesn't look like... Our bow is the best thing we got to our name. And this is going to stay a dump chest for now, because I don't feel like organizing that right now. That's not in my plans for the moment. And speaking of, we do have to write down, as always, our lucky entry to the wall of subscribers. And like I said, if you want to get on this wall, it's pretty simple. Just gotta subscribe. And then if you want an extra chance, like Icy-K9H, like the video, hype the video, and then leave a comment saying you did so, and you got a increased chance of getting on that wall. I will say the most chance that you'll have is if you hype the video. Hyping the video, I will say I do select from that group of people first, or, you know, obviously the most loyal of subscribers, like those of you who have been here from day one, those of you who have watched from day one, you guys, of course, are getting priority on the wall. So let's get ourselves some vines. And it's coming to the end here. We got about 20 seconds left. So let's see how many vines we could get in the meantime. And I do have to say, I've forgotten this a few times, but I leave a comment at the end of most of my videos to see who watches to the end. And if you watch to the end of this video, leave a comment saying vines. And that's all for day 171. And I will see you tomorrow for day 172. I'm building the Minecraft world that I've always dreamed of. Now, how am I doing that, you may ask? Well, I've set a few rules for myself. Rule number 1. Play one Minecraft day, just 20 minutes, every day, for an entire year. Rule number 2. Don't miss a single day. Rule number 3. Document that journey. So, new uploads on YouTube every day, 20-minute uploads every day. And then a few additional rules we've added. We are, of course, grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, as well as writing down 1 lucky entry on our infamous wall of subscribers, which I'll mention how you get on that in just a second. But I do want to say, this is day 172 of our challenge, and look at this sky we got going on, just a beauty. But to get on that wall of subscribers, pretty simple, subscribe. And if you want an additional chance, like the video, hype the video, and comment letting me know you did so. Now, I do have a few tasks that I want to attend to for the day. And I did actually end up upgrading this a bit. So I upgraded this fencing area right here, and I think it's looking much nicer. So, to continue our upgrades, I do want to upgrade this path and make it so it goes all the way around. I know it's a bit of a tight squeeze right here, and I don't quite love that I did that to myself. I don't know why exactly I did that to myself, but it's a little late to worry about that. So, we're going to fix this up. We're going to do what we can to, you know, upgrade this a bit, make it look a little nicer, make it match our other paths that we got going on over there. And, yeah, then I want to get into our next build as soon as possible, to be honest. I am very excited for our next build. I think I'm going to go with a house for myself. I don't know. I think after tearing down the starter house, we need a house for ourselves. And we don't have a house for ourselves, clearly. We've been living out of an inventory storage room for basically the entirety of this challenge. Even with our starter house, like we never, you know, I genuinely don't think we ever actually used it. So that's kind of why I don't feel as bad about removing the starter house. I mean, we really never used it. It was not the best looking, and like I said, it was kind of just there for show, and the show wasn't pretty, I'll say that. And I think like having this down here and having some bushes around, like this is looking much nicer. The only problem is this is where we're sleeping, so we got to fix that problem. And we also got to write down, of course, 1 lucky subscriber, which we will get to by the end of this challenge, or the end of this day, that is, not the end of this challenge. And the rule with the wall of subscribers is, if I don't write down 1 subscriber, actually not true. I will write down 1 subscriber every day. If I don't grab a melon for every subscriber, that's the rule. We'll have to delete this world. Do I want to delete this world? Absolutely not. Do I have any gravel? Absolutely not. So we're not going to use gravel in this part of the path. That's okay. Nobody's got to know. It's just a secret between me and you. Do we have any andesite? We have no andesite either. No andesite? We're out of blocks. We're genuinely out of blocks. I think like I need to terraform this mountain. We'll get some more building blocks there when we get to that. But like I said, I plan on building a house very soon. And I also plan on building a creeper farm, but we're going to do that on live stream. I'm committed to that. I don't know when I'll get around to that, so the live stream part itself is set in stone, yes. When? We are yet to decide that. So let's go ahead and upgrade this a bit. And I forgot we need stairs. I'm not using slabs. I don't know why I grabbed slabs. I made that mistake over here once. We're not making that mistake again. Let's go grab ourselves some stairs. We need stairs for this. No more of these slabs going down. And maybe actually we could use some stone. I know we haven't in the past, like really. But why not throw a little bit of stone in there? I don't think it could hurt. I mean, it's not going to be exactly matching like every path. Like they're all a little slightly different. Like some of them might be missing 1 or 2 blocks here or there. Like yeah, we got andesite over here. Oh, we got it over there. We don't have gravel over here. Who knows? Who knows? Who cares? It looks nice nevertheless, and that's all that matters. So let's go ahead and do this and fill this in with some stairs and a little mix and match of some other blocks at the same time. Because why not? Who doesn't love a good path? It's nice, it's relaxing, it makes the village look much cooler, I will say that. So it's kind of a necessary thing. Now, is it the most enjoyable of tasks? Probably not, but it's necessary, like I said. So let's get this done as soon as possible so we could start planning out what we're going to do for our house. We need to get a good amount of blocks for that. So let's try and do our best to do that. And I'm running low on blocks that I want to use here. Do I have cobblestone? I do. So let's get some cobblestone in here. And that looks good enough. See, look how much better that looks already compared to just having the grass. Like that looks worlds better. I will say that. Now, for our house, like I said, I have a plan on the block palette I'd like to use. Do we have any of that block? No. And when you see me grab this block, you're going to be questioning it because we haven't used this block just yet. Oh, we have. Okay, so it's some of this. I'll spoil a little bit. It's some of this. We're going to need some of this. Dark oak. That's our plan. We're going to need some dark oak, and we're going to need some spruce. And then we're also going to need deep slate, which we look like we have a good amount of deep slate. But we are going to need probably more dark oak. I plan on building a massive house for myself. I mean, I am the Melon King himself. You know, I need a massive house. And I also planned on doing something yesterday with vines. To be completely honest, I lost track of what I was doing with that yesterday. I'm like 0% sure. Like I'd have to go rewatch the video, and I did rewatch the video, and clearly I wasn't watching it with the right mindset because I have no idea what I was doing yesterday. No idea. But besides the point, this is sometimes why 20 minutes could be good, sometimes why 20 minutes could be bad. You know, like maybe it's a good thing I forgot what I was doing, but maybe it's a bad thing. Maybe it was something really cool, and I should be working on it. But let's grab some of these bad boys. Let's grab some bone meal. We have bone meal in here. We got one. That's something, I guess. Grab some bone meal, and let's go bone meal up some trees. And actually, I didn't even think about this, but like, I was planning on building a custom tree here. I don't know what I'm going to do with this area yet, so let me know in the comments what you think I should do with this area, but I will say, this is the perfect spot to farm some trees. We're in the safety, we got light, we got a nice view around us. I mean, like, look at this. This world, from day one until now, has grown immensely. I think no matter what, if I love it or don't love it, which I would say I love it, you know, I don't think there's a single build in this world where I'm like, I regret making that. There's definitely some where I'm like, I would change a good amount of that, and I just don't want to spend too much time going back and fixing all of it because, like I said, we're only allowed 20 minutes here, so it's not a lot of time. You don't have all the room in the world to go ahead and remake all your builds, you know? And yes, you can, but at the same point, like, I want this world to grow. I want it to be massive. I want it to be the coolest looking world around. And to do that, well, we can't spend too much time on any specific build. That kind of, not that it, like, takes away, because, like, don't get me wrong, like, removing that starter base was definitely necessary, and I completely forgot to replace those blocks, so let me go ahead and do that. We also, I don't like dark oak because dark oak sometimes, like, you have to tear the leaves down because sometimes you're not going to get your saplings back that you put into it. And now that I think of it, maybe we should go towards the iron farm and do this. That could be a good idea just because maybe we could get some iron. But let me grab some blocks. I believe we just need 3. Now let's go fix that. Oh, that's our other bird. He's sitting in the boat. I lost him yesterday, and I was like, where the heck did he go? Was that yesterday or 2 days ago? Don't really know, to be honest. Let's make sure our iron farm is working as well. And, I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I'm not going to say it. It's not working. It's not working. Stay away from that pink sheep. Don't make me try and hit him on accident just because you're selfish and don't want to go down so low. I don't even want your iron because I think we have a good amount in here. But it has to start working. How the heck did this get undone? This has something to do with it. And how that happened, I have no idea. To be completely honest, I have no idea. How did that happen? And what? How? I'm genuinely confused. What went on here? There's missing blocks here. It almost looks like the world was corrupted in a sense. How did that happen? I'm genuinely confused. Now we know why the iron farm wasn't working. And like I said, I'm at a loss for words. I don't that never happened for me. I don't know when that would have happened. That must have been some kind of like corruption in the world or something, because that definitely wasn't me. I would have never done that. I would have never done that. And I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss for words here. And I don't know what we need. We need we were using jungle, I believe, maybe spruce. We might have used spruce in there. And if you're wondering why I'm not using my elytra to get around, it's because one, it's low on life right now, and 2, we are also like genuinely out of fireworks, and we don't have a creeper farm, like I said, and we don't have any gunpowder as well. So 2 big issues. And we were using spruce, right? That's spruce. Yes, good thing I grabbed the spruce. I was thinking we weren't using spruce for a second, but I was like, wait a second, I feel like I remembered using spruce, and I was correct. So, like I said, no clue how this happened, but we need to fix this for sure. And we need a fence as well, it looks like. And, why exactly? No, don't shave that log. Ah, man, this is tough. Can I get over here? I can if I parkour. Oh yeah, that was so difficult. And we need this. No, we don't need that. We need this. Replace that. We need this. And then we also need a fence right there. So let's get ourselves a fence. And we got... Perfect. Let's get ourselves a fence. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, they go all the way down to the bottom. Okay. So we need more fences. We need 2 more fences. Let me get 2 more fences, please. Okay. So that looks good. That's now good. And this should operate fine now. And let's just make sure down here it's working. We have more iron than I ever could have imagined. I will say that. Now, why was it not working? How did that happen? No idea. But I'm not even going to bother. Let's put a fence here. Let's not put a fence there. Let's put a fence. Let's put a fence there. That's rough. All right. So, back to what we were doing. I'm surprised this dark oak tree didn't grow on its own by now. I kind of planted it, got lost, and yeah, you didn't want to save me some bone meal over here? Oh, that's a big one. Nice. Like I said, let's make sure we get all the leaves on here though, because I do want all of these saplings back. We don't have many to work with, and if I lose them, I got 12 fireworks and a dream. And that dream will most likely not come true with 12 fireworks. Because I remember this was pretty far in that direction. That direction. So let's hope that we get enough here. And I just saw an apple drop. I didn't realize you could get apples from dark oak. I thought it was only oak trees. I know you can't get them from spruce and birch trees. I don't think you could get apples from, but I did not know you could get them from dark oak. But I guess it makes sense because it's oak, but it's darker, you know, so it's still an oak tree. But it's not an apple tree. But thank you very much for the apple. I'll be eating that. Why don't I do that? And we also need some of our good old pumpkin pie. Very different source of food. I will say, I don't think I've ever once in my life, I actually can confidently say this, I know I've never once in my life used pumpkin pie as my main source of food in any Minecraft world I've ever played in. And I've also never really built like a jungle village. So this is, once again, a very unique world. I mean, much different than anything I've ever really done in the past. I have to say that. And I've also never uploaded on YouTube on any of my Minecraft worlds. So it really is a different type of challenge. But let me know. Let me know what you're thinking about this challenge. How are you enjoying this challenge? How's it going? You know, on the other side of things, like watching this world grow from day one. Those of you especially who have watched from day one, like I have to say, like myself, like I'm shocked at the progress we've made. I really am. I truly am just in awe of like what we've been able to build in this world so far with just 20 minutes a day. And I do have to say it's looking awfully nice, especially now that I cut some trees down back there. Like you get the sky behind it. Like that looks pretty nice to me. Like let me just give you, like, look at that. Let me just give you a little tour if you haven't had one yet. Like I feel like this is some lush vibes back here. This is usually like, this is like my main goal of any Minecraft world, like this scene right here. Like I know the build at the end of it isn't the best. I obviously could do something better with that, but it is an iron farm, so I'm very limited in the block selection I can use and what I can do with it. But like especially like looking this way, like this is like, I mean, look at that. That's like picturesque to me. I love it. These shaders do it perfect justice. They're photon shaders for those of you that are wondering. Resource packs, if you're wondering what resource packs, honestly, I'll give you a tour. Why don't I? A lot of people ask this a lot of the time. I have a lot of different ones that I don't use over here that maybe I used in the past as well. But we have glowing ores. This is what makes the iron and stuff glow. We have connected textures, so that's what makes the glass look connected. 3D ladders, pretty basic, pretty simple there. Fancy crops, which I'll show you in a second. That's what makes the wheat and the potatoes look different. Dramatic skies, obviously. I mean, you got to go with those. It just looks sick. And better leaves. I mean, I don't do much with the resource packs or texture packs, some call them, but that's the better crops. As you can see, the wheat grows too tall, and honestly, I've played with it for so long now that like I feel like I'd see regular wheat crops grow, and I think like they're not fully grown yet. Like it would just look off to me. And I think that one, for how small of a thing it is, especially those of you that like, you know, doing like big farms, and those of you that like adding like this lush vibe, like the leaves and those crops, the better crops and everything, the fancy crops, those two texture packs alone will do your world justice. And some shaders. Obviously, you need some shaders in there. I can't imagine playing Minecraft without shaders at this point. Like, I think the first thing I did when I got my new computer was load up Minecraft, and instantly spend like it was so simple, but I made it so difficult. I spent like 3 hours trying to download some shaders. I could not figure it out, and I was so frustrated. I'm like, the only reason I bought this computer was I wanted to play Minecraft with some really cool shaders. And also, I did want to play with Distant Horizons. That's something that I want to get added. You know, like I feel like just looking out there and being able to see like more of the world, like that would do a lot of justice as well to like some of our builds and just the overall scale of this village as well. Like I think something like that definitely helps, and I just never was able to figure that out. I was never able to figure out Distant Horizons. If you got a solution for me, or if you could maybe spit out some common issues that happen with that. Like I don't know, I couldn't get it to work properly. Either my computer would crash every time I loaded it up. I don't know, there was just so much going on with it. Maybe I'll try it again. I'll give it another shot. Keep me to that. I'll keep my word. But we are running a little low on time right now, so let me just we'll finish digging up this tree. And then we spent like a minute on resource packs, so that gives us about an extra minute to work with, but I don't want to go any bit over our time because we've done that enough. And it is my challenge, you know. I do make the rules around here, but you gotta stick to the rules. If you don't stick to the rules, what's a challenge? Like, you ever load up a Minecraft realm and the one guy who's got op just starts teleporting, or, you know, like flies back to get his stuff because he died somewhere in the lava in the nether or something. He's got to go get his stuff. Like, that kind of just ruins things, you know. And that's why rules are rules. That's why people, you know, set rules. They set guidelines, because it's like when you follow the rules, it feels so much better. But let's go ahead, and of course, at the end of every day, we have to write down one lucky entry to our wall of subscribers. So let's get that on there, and let me just pull it up. For today, we have JJams-R5U. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You're officially a legend, and it is the end of day 172. And if you made it this far in the video, comment bone meal. That's the first thing I saw, and I will see you tomorrow for day 173. Make sure to drop a like, leave a comment, subscribe, and hype the video. I've challenged myself to play Minecraft one day, every day, for an entire year. This is day 173 of that challenge, and as you can see, we've built quite the jungle village slash, I guess, city at this point, so far. And it's coming along pretty well. And that's not the only challenge we have, of course. We've also challenged ourselves to like step out of our comfort zone a bit. So we've been building some builds in the jungle using different materials that we don't normally use. Apparently they light on fire too from lava. This is why our iron golem farm is not working, because, well, it's too close to the lava. So we're gonna fix that. But I do just want to mention that in this challenge, we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, and we are approaching 5,000 subscribers gained so far. So, if you want to be a melon with the rest of these melons, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And you can also get on this wall of subscribers like JJams-R5U did yesterday. And if you want to get on that wall to increase your chances, just leave a like. Obviously subscribe and hype the video and leave a comment letting me know you did so, and that will increase your chances. But like I said, I gotta fix this iron farm first things first here. And then we're going to continue to grab a little bit more materials and try and figure out where we're going to build our home. Because, like I said, it's day 173 of this challenge, and we don't quite have a home yet. Which might sound crazy to all of you, but yeah, we've been living out of this inventory storage room. And we did have a small starter home that might have got deleted from the face of the earth because it looked ugly. And was kind of blocking out the rest of my village. But besides the point, let's go ahead and fix this iron farm up just a bit. I mean, we just gotta switch up some of the block selection over here, just because, like I said, it's lighting on fire. The iron farm's working, but the problem is that everything was lighting on fire over here because it's too close to that lava. So what we're going to do is something simple. Just a small little entrance right there. And this should now work properly. And I have a feeling the iron golem spawned outside of the iron farm now that I'm thinking about it. Because I don't see an iron golem spawning. And, okay, this is not good. Alright, well, we're gonna hope that he spawns right there. Any second now. Any second now. It works, I promise. We're gonna leave that for now. I'm not worrying about that anymore right now. We've worried about that too much. But I do have to say, we have a little bit of elytra left. I do have to say, I want to possibly build a starter base outside of this jungle village. And that might sound crazy to some of you. That's not the iron golem, is it? That's the one that spawns with these villagers over here. Yeah, we're good. That might sound crazy, but if you've been watching since day one, you know we spawned on this island right here. And we didn't travel very far to find our beautiful spot for our jungle base. But I think making a build on our spawn island, which is very barren, but pretty flat, a little mountainous, not much. I think that would be really cool. And we can find a way to maybe make a bridge and connect it over to here. I think that could be a very large scale project, but I think that'd be really cool. And you can see it almost in the distance from here. But maybe, let's see, can you see from the boat? I need to get distant horizons because that would make this look really cool. I have to say, that would really make this look nice. And you can see, yes, if I build the starter house right there on the top of that mountain, you can come over to this boat, or maybe our lighthouse that we're planning on building over there, or maybe we build the lighthouse there. Then maybe we can kind of connect this. I got big plans. I got huge plans for this place, and maybe we could build the windmill over there. I got plans. We have plans, I'll tell you that. Let's go ahead, and we're gonna have to grab some torches. I probably shouldn't be doing this at night when there's already a million mobs over there, but we're gonna grab torches and we're gonna light that area up. And we're gonna need more fireworks to get back and forth from there. But let's try and conserve. Do we have more gunpowder? Okay, we got a little. We got something to work with. At least, you know, at least something. Not much, but it's honest work. And that'll give us a few more fireworks. Not much. But like I said, it's honest work. And hopefully our elytra doesn't break down again. But we're going to have to fight some mobs. Maybe we find... do I have looting on this? I do. Maybe we can find some creepers over there. Take some creepers down. I forgot the torches. Turning around. 180. Straight back here. Welcome back. It's been a long time. Torches. We got more than enough of those. We're going to light this island up. Oh, there's a creeper right there. Can I get him? Let's see. Drive by. Oh, no. Well, that didn't quite work how I thought it would. And now we're kind of stuck here. Bad maneuver there. Bad maneuver there. Just not the best of ideas. Okay, that works. Let's see. Can we find any creepers on here? We need creepers. We need to take them down. There's one. We're taking them down. Come on over here, buddy. Usually I'm not a fan of you guys, but right now I need some of that gunpowder. Thank you very much. And I don't want to quite light this place up yet until I can see if there's any creepers. We need a creeper farm. We plan on doing it on live stream. I don't know. Let me know. Would it be cooler if I made like a video and edited it and made like a video building a creeper farm in this world? Oh my god. That's the last thing we wanted to do. Yeah, that kind of stinks. We're gonna have to fill that in eventually. Not right now though. Okay, let's start lighting this place up. Why not? At night, at least I can see what's lit up and what's not. That'll help a little bit doing this at night. I do have our day timer messed up a bit, but that'll help. That'll fix itself out when I build the creeper farm, because we're doing that outside of this challenge. I mean, listen, it's a necessary task, and I don't think anyone's putting an asterisk over the challenge as long as we play our 20 minutes every day on top of that. I think it's going to have to be a necessary bonus day to this challenge, or a few days even, because that's something that's going to take a good amount of time. And also it's going to be like, I mean, to me, like, I don't know about you guys, my viewers, but to me, that's something that's just like not as interesting to watch as this daily challenge. And I know, like, is it really that interesting to watch, like, torches lighting up a place? Like, no, but it's part of what we got to do to build this house. You know, we got to light up this island. I don't want mobs spawning everywhere. I'm sure you don't either. You know, who wants to see me go down in flames? I mean, some of you might. Yes, it's kind of funny. It can be pretty comical when I get blown up by a creeper or battle a skeleton with my terrible PvP skills. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I'll give you that. But let's light this place up so we don't have to do that. And then we're going to get straight to work on outlining this house, figuring out the plan. I have a picture in my mind. I'm not really going off anything specific. I mean, I've built similar houses to the picture in my mind, but it'll probably be slightly different. That's pretty cool. We could get yet another tropical fish pond on this island. And I don't know. I think this could be a really fun challenge, and I love building in the jungle. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I've never done it before, and I am thoroughly enjoying it. But I think just switching it up. We left iron there on day 1 when we really needed it. That's crazy. How did we not see that? I mean, I guess it's kind of hiding in the corner. But we are making sure not a single mob spawns on this island. That's for sure. And we got a few animals here. So we'll have a few animals roaming around the area. Why not? And we got a pretty cool, like, area down here. This could be something. Maybe like a dock or something. Kind of looks like it'd be a good dock. Maybe we get a staircase going down. I'm just kind of trying to picture it in my mind. And I think, like I said, this could be the perfect spot for a village. Not a village, a windmill. I mean, technically it'll kind of turn into its own little village on this island, but I always love a good island build. I mean, tell me I'm the only one, and I'd say there's no chance. Because, I mean, a good island build is just, it's like, you got to fill out the whole island. It's like a challenge, and it's actually like a doable challenge. Like, if I was to say I'm going to fill out the whole jungle, like, I mean, that's absurd. And we can, as I was saying, we can hopefully, say we go to like the top window of our house, we can look out and we can see half the, 1/10 of the crane and the boat. But I will be getting distant horizons. I promise you that. I'm figuring it out. I'm making it work. It's going to be so worth it for what we're doing here. Like, being able to see our other village in the distance, like, that's going to be so cool. It's going to be like our own island getaway. And Mango is currently joining us today. She made her daily appearance, and she crawled around the desk for a little, and she's off the desk. She's deciding against violence today. Usually, I can't say that for most days. Usually she chooses violence. That's her first choice almost always. She's a menace. She's orange. What can I say? I mean, that's all you really gotta say. Once you say she's orange, I think everybody in the comments section will understand. She's crazy. Orange cats, it's not a myth. I'm promising you that. If you're thinking about getting an orange cat, be ready for the craziness. It will happen. I promise you that. But I think we're going to run out of torches here, and this will probably be almost, like, perfectly lit up, I would say. I mean, we got a little lava pool down there. Oh, don't mind if I do. I mean, if we need lava, we got it. I don't know what we need it for, but if we do need it, like I said, we got it. Alright, so planning out this house. First things first, we're going to need to flatten this mountain out just a bit. Not too much, but just this top part, probably. And I think this is where our house is going to go. Towards the top of this, and we might have some pillars coming up and whatnot, but let's see. If we could chop down just the top of this, we should have nearly enough space. We might have to go one level lower. Hello, sheeps. Hello, Mango. How you doing? Using my PC as a tummy warmer? Of course you are. Why don't you? She just makes herself right at home. She has since day one. It's been great. Nothing but good things to say about her. Although she's a menace, which is okay. But I think for this build, I'm thinking dark oak. I'm thinking cobbled deep slate or deep slate tiles for the roof. And then maybe some spruce mixed in there for the walls. I think that'll be a nice touch. Like, I've been experimenting lately in my own private worlds. But I think I'm liking the dark oak color palette. I've been enjoying it. It's been coming out pretty nice, and I think mixed with like if you get stripped dark oak kind of as the outside layer of your house, and then mix in, like I was saying, some stripped spruce walls and a nice deep slate tile roof, I think it all contrasts itself very nicely. It's a slightly darker block palette, and that's part of the reason that I think I wanted to build it over here rather than in our jungle village. But also, I think, I don't know, I always said, like, if I get far enough into a world, it would be cool to just step away from everything I've built and just not start fresh, because I'm keeping my armor and I'm keeping the blocks that I have. But you know what I mean, like, start with a fresh palette. It's like you've been working on a painting so long. I don't know if any of you paint, or like maybe if you're stitching, you know, whatever it may be. You've been working on it so long, and like it's looking great. Like, you know, the final product is going to come out nice, and you just want to take a breather from it and go work on something else for a moment, because you got a nice idea in your mind that maybe you've been waiting to work on. And yeah, that's kind of what we're doing here. We got our nice jungle village over there. Obviously it's not going anywhere, and we will be continuing to work on it. And I do want to, like I said, connect the two, but it kind of almost makes sense. This is like our getaway house, and then we got our village over there that, you know, we grew up in, and we decided to move just a few blocks over, not far, a few blocks. Kind of works in two ways there, but yeah, we're not moving very far, and we're going back, and we always have to go back to write down one lucky subscriber on our wall of subscribers. So we don't have an option, you know. No matter what, at the end of the day, we got to run back there and write down one name on that wall. That's happening. That never will be going anywhere. And I don't know, is this enough space? It is, but it's slightly angled. I think I might want a little more space on this side, so let's bump this out just a smidge. And bump it out all around. Round it out a bit. A lot of terraforming going on here, but this is what you gotta do. If you want to make a nice build, you usually gotta terraform just a bit, and try and make it look nice at least. You gotta be working with a fresh palette, and one that's gonna work for this build. So let's see, let's count out the numbers. So if we're gonna build it here, we're probably gonna need a good amount of blocks that way. At least, like, I don't know, I'm thinking like 14. Like, this is gonna be a pretty large build. Okay, we're not anywhere close to that. We're not close to 14. We're gonna need more dirt this way. We're gonna need more space. Yeah, I figured we'd probably need more space. So let's bump this out just a little more. Round this out so it doesn't look too off here. Not too steep. And bring this out as well. And I think if we have enough room here, this should be enough room. Just give us like 7 here. Okay, we got enough there. Make it 9, make it an odd number. And that's one tip I have to say with building. Whenever you're making a build, always try and work with an odd number. You know, if you want to take any building advice or anything, I will say always work with an odd number, because an odd number always gives you one, an even roof, and 2, like the doorway, whatever it is, the path. Like usually when I'm making a path, I make a path of 3. It's like the perfect amount of space. Like if you're making a staircase up to something, usually it's a path of 3, and a path of 2 is a little tight. So always try and work with odd numbers when you're building. Whether it's, you know, like I said, it could be 9, it could be 7, it could be 15 if you want to make it huge. But you know what I mean? Like try and give yourself that number to work with and play off of that rather than trying to work with what you got. Always try and, you know, take the extra step in the beginning to really plan it out and think it out, because it will save you time in the end and also sometimes frustration. Say you get to the end of the build and you're like 1 block off, you know, it definitely helps. I'll say that. We'll leave it at that. But we're at about 18 minutes into this day, so we are playing 20 minutes a day, as I've said. But look at this. I mean, this is looking great. I mean, it's tough to go ahead and leave this behind, but we're not leaving it behind. We'll be right back. You know, it's like it's not a goodbye, it's a see you later. And that's how you got to think of it. But I think this will be a cool journey for all of us to kind of try and hit that restart button. And some people who join new might be like, whoa, where did this come from? But for today, we have Raspberry. That's not how you spell it. 501. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You're officially a legend, my friend. And we got about a minute left, so let's just go ahead and see what we can do for planning this out. I'm trying to think. And my thinking sometimes isn't always thinking the best, but it's thinking right now. It's thinking a little bit of something. And let's grab our dark oak and let's just try and plan this out a bit. So I'm thinking right here, this should be a pretty good spot. And we're going to branch it out this way, however many blocks. And then we're going to also go backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in between. And then we're going to go out probably like this much, something like that. Is that going to be large enough for us? I think it should be. I mean, I want it to be a large build, but I don't need like a large interior. Like we're just going to decorate it, make it feel like a home. You know, I don't need it to be like anything too crazy, but it's got to be a home. So we're going to put, you know, obviously some couches, some decoration, some bedroom action in there. We're gonna do it all. But that is the end of today. You know, the end of day 173. Mango, come over here. Come say goodbye to everybody. If you made it this far in the video, comment hi Mango. She loves the support. She loves saying hi to everybody. And always make sure to subscribe, make sure to like, leave a comment, and hype the video if you haven't done that yet. And I will see you tomorrow for day 174. I'm giving up on my Minecraft Forever world. In this world, I've challenged myself to play Minecraft every day for an entire year. The catch, we're playing just one Minecraft day every day, and this is day 174 of that challenge. Now, we are also grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, as well as writing down 1 lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers. And I know, I started out with, I'm giving up on this world. And I am, to an extent. But not in the way you may think. You know, I built this pretty nice looking jungle village over here. And I think it's time for a new challenge. And that new challenge is starting fresh, basically, and heading over to our starter island, which is in the distance over there. We can't quite see it. And building a new house, and maybe starting, you know, a new island. But I'm not leaving this behind, obviously. And I'm definitely not leaving this challenge behind, because this challenge has been, honestly, one of the best things that I've ever chosen to do in my life. And I'm thoroughly enjoying this every single day, day in, day out. 20-minute YouTube videos for all of you, grabbing a melon for every subscriber from our massive melon farm that we've made. And like I said, it's been nothing but enjoyable. And we have a list of supporters over here, all of our subscribers that we write down every day. And to get on that wall, all you gotta do is obviously subscribe. And if you want to increase your chances, leave a like, hype the video, and leave a comment letting me know you did so. But let's just go ahead and show everybody what we got going on. So we got a skeleton over here. We got that going on. But I'm gonna take a boat over here because our elytra, it's damaged. It's not doing too hot, and we only got 15 fireworks to work with. So I'm gonna take a boat over here, and honestly, I think it's cooler taking a boat sometimes. Obviously, it's easier and less time consuming to take an elytra, but we don't really have that kind of luxury at the moment. So my plan here is to transform this island over the next, let's say, 50 or so days. And I want to make this island feel complete, feel full, fill it up with maybe some farms, some nice builds. I'm thinking we got our house up here. We got a windmill down here. I think this is going to come out pretty nice, if I do say so myself. So let's go ahead and let's start working on this. And to do this, we're going to need a little more space. I don't think I gave myself enough space, and I said this yesterday, and I tried to give myself a little more space, but we really are going to need a bit more for this build that we're doing here, because this is going to be a pretty large scale build, both the house and the windmill. So I want to make sure I have enough room for both. And the house is going to be up here. I'm assuming the windmill might be like down there, or yeah, it'll probably be down there somewhere. And maybe we put the lighthouse on this area too. Who knows? Who knows, honestly? Who knows what we got in store for all of you? But I'll tell you what, it's gonna be good. You're gonna like it. So make sure to stick around. And like I said, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that subscribe button so you could see all of this unfold. And what I'm gonna do for this entrance here, this is going to be the entrance to the house. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there, and right here. And then we're gonna have a little coming out over here. I'm thinking maybe right there would be good. And then we're gonna need right here as well. And maybe we'll just have to form this into the mountain just a little bit, so it doesn't look like we terraformed this too poorly. I think we did a pretty good job of keeping it a little bit natural looking, but also giving ourselves the space to work with. Then we're gonna need 7, or we're gonna go with 9 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're gonna have to move this back. So this would be 8, 9, 10, right there. That's where that's gonna go. And these are gonna be the pillars. And we're kind of just outlining our build at the moment. And let's just make sure we got the right amount here. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That doesn't make sense. That makes more sense. And then we're going to need 1 pillar right here. And then we got that pillar right there. So let's get to work. You know, let's get to work. Let's start doing this. And I think, like I said, this is going to be a little different than some of the builds I've been doing, considering I haven't really used much dark oak in this challenge. And apparently we're going to take a good amount of fall damage here. I should have brought scaffolding. I don't know what I was thinking, not bringing scaffolding. That's definitely something that would have helped us here. And we don't really have the luxury to go back with our elytra at the moment, so we're gonna just keep hopping around and taking fall damage left and right. That's okay. We got feather falling 3 at least. It's something. Can I reach? Really? And we're also gonna need a good amount of spruce for this build. I don't have the funds in that area at the moment, but we will make sure we get some. And I would like to get some cobblestone as well. Or maybe we go, yeah, I'm thinking like a mix of like cobblestone, andesite, maybe some stone in the walls here. And then the second floor we're gonna do spruce. We're gonna kind of switch it up a bit. But just outlining this, I think I think we can make something nice here. And I want to trim all of these. I should get more prepped for this. So let's go get our shulker box, because we do have one of those. We just don't use it very often. And let's kind of prep ourselves for what we're gonna need here. And this is gonna be pretty cool. Like I said, I think at the end of this challenge, I obviously, like, I've said it so many times since the beginning, but I want to roll in on a boat right here. I want this to be transformed right here. I want maybe a lighthouse there. Maybe we'll put it on that island. Who knows? And I want it to feel nice. And right now it's halfway there. And that makes sense because, like I said, it's day 174 of this challenge. We got a lot of time to go. What's up, bird? You want to come with me to the new island? We should probably take him. Why not? Now let's kind of stock this up with things we're probably gonna need. And I'm thinking stone. Like I said, we're gonna go stone. We're gonna grab some cobblestone, and we're probably gonna need some more stone than that. Let's just stock up. Let's make sure we got everything we're gonna need. We don't really need stone bricks. I'm not going to quite use those. We're going to need deep slate for the roof, so let's make sure we have enough of that. And we're probably going to need a good amount of that. Hopefully we have enough, but we might even need more than that. So let's grab all of that. And we're probably going to need maybe a little more cobblestone. No, we're probably good on cobblestone there. We have andesite. We do not look like we have any andesite, so we might have to go and get that, because I do want to texture the walls with some andesite. And we have andesite slabs. That's not going to quite do it. We're going to need glass. Always need some glass. We got no glass in there. So let's grab some glass from what we got for now. And I'm also going to need probably... We don't have... Oh, we got more dark oak in here. Nice. We're gonna need... And some spruce. Nice. We're gonna need all of that. Let's grab that. Spruce, dark oak. We don't necessarily need some of these jungle things right here. Let's bring... Let's see. Let's bring some composters. I want some cherry leaves, of course. A little decoration. And... What else? Some spruce stairs we're probably gonna need. We need a nice flooring for the first floor, and I was thinking maybe we could go jungle, kind of like bring it there. I'm not sure what we're gonna do for the floor at the moment, so I'm gonna leave that for a second. But what else do we not need in here? We don't need this. We don't quite need this right now. None of that. None of that. We have sticks, I believe. Yes, we have sticks, so we don't really need the extra sticks here. We're not gonna need dirt. Well, we might need dirt. We might need to do a little extra terraforming. So let's grab a stack of dirt. And I think that should be good for now, but like I said, I want to get some andesite for the time being. So while we're here, though, we might as well go ahead and write down our lucky entry to the wall of subscribers for the day. So let's go ahead and add in right here. We got, yup, it's Tim 1670. And welcome to the wall, Tim. If you don't know Tim, he's been in the comments here and there. He says, "Hi, I'm Timmy," just about every day. He hasn't been here for a little, so I'll add him to the wall. Maybe he'll come back and see it. And everybody say hi, Timmy, in the comments, because he's a legend on this channel. He's been here for a while. He was here for a while. I don't know where he's been. He's probably up to something out there. But we miss you, Timmy. So come back, and let's go ahead and get some andesite. And I believe, yes, we do have some andesite right here. Let's put our lantern in our hand so we get a little bit of light. and let's get to work on this. We're probably gonna need like not too much of this, probably just a stack, maybe a little more. Should probably get this coal, get a little mending on our elytra. Maybe we could use it again, and we'll see. But I want this house to feel like a home. That's my goal. I want it fully furnished, a full nice interior. I want a nice windmill. I want a nice farm. Like, I want this to be like, I don't know. I always have this like dream, like playing Minecraft. Every single time I load up a new world, I'm like, I want this to be like, you know, a cozy like farmland vibe. And I never really follow through with it. I kind of, you know, always have like a little bit of farmland and maybe a small farm going around, but I never really like, I don't know. I just never get to that point where I'm like, yes, this is exactly what I pictured in my mind. So that's my goal with this build, is to be, for me, that world that I load up and I could go to this island and be like, yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. And we're going to take our time with this one. I promise you that. This is going to be possibly the next 50 days of this challenge. But even if it is the next 50 days of this challenge, we'll still have 130 days to come back to this. I mean, that's pretty cool to come out and see that. To come back to this part of the world and upgrade it even more, which obviously I want to give myself time to do that. So let's go ahead, get back over there and get back to work. What do we got on our elytra? We're lacking. We got a creeper farm in the plans. Either going to do it on live stream, or maybe I'll turn it into its own video. Maybe it's like an hour-long video of me building a creeper farm and doing one of these. Who knows really? But it's not gonna be a 20-minute day. It just, I mean, it can't be. That's a tough task, you know, to accomplish with just 20 minutes at a time. And I have such big plans for this world that I don't think that I can really waste that kind of time doing that. So let's go ahead right here. Let's get everything we need down. It's raining on us. Let's put down our shulker box. This is going to be our storage for the time being. Whoa. It's not raining. It's lightning, and that's not what we're looking for right now. But let's put down a crafting table, of course, and let's make ourselves a stone axe because we forgot to do that over there. And let's start trimming some logs. I think like some trimmed dark oak is honestly like for building a house, especially if you're going for the vibe that I'm going for, it's such a good block to use. It's like, I don't know, it's the perfect pillar block. Like, it's dark enough to where it creates really good contrast, but at the same point, it's not as dark as like a regular dark oak block would be. If you're catching my drift there. You know, I probably didn't say that in the best way, but let's go ahead and put down, we're gonna need to do this now. We're gonna texture this wall nicely. And this is going to be the first floor of what hopefully comes out to be a very nice looking house. And I don't know, if you're thinking about trying to improve on building, I would suggest like just doing what I'm doing here and just grabbing, you know, 2 or 3 blocks. Just 2 or 3 blocks and just trying to do your best to texture it, you know, just keep flipping between blocks. It kind of just, it gets random at a point. You know, there's not really too much thought going into all of this. It's very random. And it ends up usually looking pretty nice in the end. It might look a little weird at first when you're doing it, but it always ends up looking pretty nice. And I think for this, do I want to bump this out just a little more? I might want to just bring this out a little more. Let's take a look from out here. No, I think that should be fine. We can always make an edit once we finish this first floor here. But let's get back to work. And I think also another thing about building, just a few tips for you today, is when you're building a house, think about it as like, I don't know, like think about it as like a real house would look too. And try and think like, I don't know, like having stone on the bottom floor and then having like wood on the top floor, for me, a lot of the times it gives you that contrast between the two floors, and it also kind of just like it makes the build feel more complete rather than just using like, say I was just using stone for the whole build. I don't think this would look as nice as it's gonna come out when I'm using two different block types for the two different floors. And I'm sure you're a little bit confused here or there by what I'm saying, especially because you're not looking at anything that I'm really thinking about. It's just kind of one floor being put together, but you'll see in the end, I promise. And I hope this build really does this world justice, and I think it will. But I just want to get all these down, just so I can take a look at the first floor and see what we're working with. We are already through a stack of cobble, and that is not good because we don't have too much andesite to work with, and I got to make sure I complete this first floor with the stone that I got. And then we're really not going to use too much stone. It'll really just be, the only stone we'll really be using after that will probably be deep slate for the roof. And maybe some accents as well. Maybe some deep slate accents on the decoration part of this build. But, well, I want to see how this wall looks. I think it should come out pretty good with this texture. It's definitely something that I haven't really tried just yet, but I think it should work all together. And I do suggest as well, if you play Minecraft, if you enjoy Minecraft as a game, and you're looking to kind of start maybe your own forever world, it's definitely in my recommendations. You know, I think this has been, for me, one of the most enjoyable ways to play this game. And I think I could 100% say that with full confidence, because I just, every time I load up this world, even though I'm only allowed to play 20 minutes, I'm so excited to do that 20 minutes. I'm so excited to get into it and start building again. Like, it really has been a very enjoyable process. And I think that wall that looks pretty good. I think that's good texture. That does look pretty good. And I do want to say we are running out of time here. What the? Oh my, that jump scared me. Okay, zombie. Really? You're trying to get in our way today. You're not getting in nobody's way today. We're going to have the door here. We're going to have the second floor. So we're getting to work on this house build, and we're going to get to work on the second floor. But I do want to say, I leave a comment at the end of every video for those of you that make it to the end. And if you made it to the end of this video, comment rip elytra, because at the moment we have no elytra, and that's just, it's been on my mind. It's tough to deal with. But make sure to drop a like, leave a comment, subscribe, and hype the video, and I will see you tomorrow for day 175. This is day 175 of my journey, where I'm playing Minecraft one day at a time, every day for an entire year. This is, like I said, 175 days of this challenge, and we are giving it up. Not the challenge, but we're picking it up. We're getting a fresh start. We're moving everything. Not quite. But we're moving on over to a build that we're going to be working on quite in the distance right there. Not too far from here. But I do want to say, in this world, we have officially reached 5,000 subscribers gained. So let's write it down. We got the sign. Today is, well, I'll write down 5,000 first. 5,000 subscribers. Welcome to our Minecraft world. And we have, today is 6/28/26. What a journey this has been. And if you didn't know, we're grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series. And if we don't have the right amount of melons, or at least more melons than subscribers, by the end of this challenge, we got to delete this world. And I plan on turning this into my forever world, so trust me, I do not want to delete this world. I think we might be a little behind, but like I said, as long as we reach the right number by the end of this challenge, we're good. And we are also writing down one lucky subscriber on our wall of subscribers every day. So let's go ahead and make sure we do that before we move on to our new build that we're working on. And we have the wrong line here, but we have Max Amal. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You're officially a legend, my friend. And we got, what, 190 days left in this challenge, so let's get right to work. Let's get right to it. We should have everything we need to work on this build right now, but like I said, I want to get right into it. No wasting time today. And let's see, what do we need here? We're gonna need to figure this out. That's what we're gonna need as soon as possible. We should have brought scaffolding with us. We messed that up. All right, we already messed one thing up. All right, we messed two things up today so far. We fell off the roof and we forgot scaffolding. So be it. Let's get to work. And I think what I want to do here, let me see, is this the right thing to do? Do I connect this like this? Is that the right thing to do? I'm not quite sure that's the right thing to do. But I think we got to go one more level higher on this wall we got here. And I will, for the sake of my viewers, put a lantern in my hand. I've made that mistake a few times. It gets a little dark, I understand, with the shaders and everything. So I don't want to, you know, make this a tough watch for all of you. I want to make this as good of a watch as possible for everybody. But I do want to say in this video, one, I appreciate all of my subscribers. You guys have all been great. But two, I mean, I'm loving this journey. Both YouTube and Minecraft. I think this world's coming together really well. I'm pretty proud of myself and what we've been able to accomplish. I mean, 5,000 subscribers is, to me, it's quite the feat. I know it's like nothing compared to like Mr. Beast with like 700,000 million subscribers, but I do have to say, I mean, I never thought that I'd reach this kind of milestone, and I'm quite honored to do so. So thank you all of you who have subscribed to the channel, all of you who enjoy this content. I'm glad you like it. You know, all of you who come back every day, I'm glad you all like it, and we'll be here for the rest of this year. Trust me on that. We're not going anywhere, so don't worry about that. This is a 365-day challenge, and like I said, I'm not giving up on this. Like, this is for me. I mean, honestly, like a dream come true at this point. Like 5,000 subscribers, I can confidently say, like, even if this is where we stopped, if this was the ceiling, I have to say, like, this has been nothing but enjoyable, and it is quite the dream come true for me. So thank you all of you who subscribe, all of you who watch this content. I really do appreciate it, and I'm glad you all enjoy it. But getting into this video, we got quite the build ahead of us. This is going to be a large-scale build, and I don't mean just the house, I mean the island. This is going to be an island. I mean, it already is an island, clearly. But this is going to be an island that we transform. We're going to transform this island into something like you've never seen before. It's going to be so great that you might have to tell your mother about it, or your father, whoever you want to tell, because it's going to be that good. It's going to be that good. Trust me. It's not going to get better than this. We're going to make this look so cool with the shaders we have, with the build we got in mind. I think this is going to be probably our best build so far. And I can say that with a good amount of confidence because I have the perfect picture in my mind. And not only that, but if you've been here for a while, you know that I've been trying to make a pointed roof, in a sense, on a lot of my builds, and I've failed multiple times. And you know what we're doing with this build? With both of these builds, this build and the windmill that we're going to put on this island, we are making a pointed roof. I'm challenging myself. I think I could do it. I looked at some screenshots on Google Images, and it's possible. I know it's possible. That's for sure. It's definitely possible. And I think we got it this time. Like, this is the moment we've been waiting for. This build with the pointed roof is going to look elite. And I'm excited for how this is going to turn out. And I'm also excited for how this entire island is going to turn out. And I hope all of you are as excited as me, because I'm ecstatic. Like, this is going to be something. I'll tell you that. This is going to be something. Something that hopefully you all like, and something that hopefully I like as well. But I can almost guarantee you that's going to happen. And let's start out by just throwing a little bit of decor here so we get an idea of what we're working with. I want to kind of, as I'm going, maybe decorate just a little bit. You know, just add a few blocks so I can get a good feel on how the build's coming out as I'm doing it. But since we don't have scaffolding, well, we might as well make ourselves a bit of a staircase up to the second floor, because we got to get started on the second floor as soon as possible. So there we go. We got our staircase. Now, what I want to do for the second floor, and we don't really need this in our hand right now, is I want to do spruce that becomes stripped spruce. I don't want it to be the regular spruce. It's a little too dark for what I'm going for here. And let's go ahead and get started on that. And I think what I can do is just place all these down, and we're just going to have to go ahead and go around and strip all of it. And I want to leave space for some windows as well. So let's try and do that as we're going to. I'm sure I'll have to put some in afterwards, because I'm not going to get it exactly perfect where I want these windows to be. But I do know that I want 2 large windows here and there on each side. So I can kind of plan that out a little bit. And I think on these windows, I think I'm going to have one layer right here. And then we're probably going to put windows in the back. Or we're almost definitely going to put windows in the back. But I'm not sure where they're going to go just yet. So we're just going to fill out this wall completely. And sometimes it's better to add, you know, the windows and everything afterwards, because, I don't know, like, when I throw windows in there, I don't always love them, so I kind of try and wait my longest until I'm like, okay, I can fit a window there, and that'll look nice. So I kind of try and wait it just a bit. Just a bit to throw in the smaller windows, especially. Like, big windows, like, I got to plan around this boy. Like, this is going to be a big boy. And over here as well, I don't know how big this one's going to be, but it's probably going to be something like this tall. And then we're going to build up on that a bit. But I think I have an idea. We're not putting a block there. Don't put a block there. What am I thinking? Now let's go ahead and fill out this wall. And this is going to be a lot of spruce wood. But we're going to have to go in and probably texture it up a little bit as well, I think. And I probably should have thought about that before I started really throwing all these blocks down. But sometimes you're not thinking ahead of time. And I was for the windows, but I wasn't for the texturing, huh? I'm trying to think here. Yeah, we're going to texture this up. And we're also going to need to put down a floor. So I'm thinking this is one too high. This has got to go one lower. I don't know why I did that. And then this is going to be the floor here out of spruce slabs. Something nice and simple. And I guess we just start stripping the logs here. And let's get to work on this. I should use a stone axe. I should not waste my efficiency 3 axe. Minecraft, I have a quarrel with you. Why does stripping a log use just as much of your durability as actually tearing down a log? I'm not a fan of that, to be completely honest. I honestly don't think it should use any durability. I think you should be able to craft stripped logs. I think, like, you know, you put like, say, a few logs in the crafting table in a certain combination, you know, like maybe like a 6 by or a, there goes the stone axe. All right, we're gonna need another one. Say you do like a 3 by 3 or something, like you just fill out like this should make that should make 9 stripped logs. If anybody at Mojang is watching my videos, which I would assume it's almost certainly not happening, that's my input there. But let me know what you think in the comments. I mean, you think there should be a way to craft strip logs? I mean, I don't see why not. You know, it could be a huge, not only a time saver, but just like, I don't know. It's just a quality of life thing that I think could be a thing. Or maybe like, say you throw them in a stone cutter, you know? Or I've played a lot of mods where there's like a wood cutter, not a wood cutter, but like a sawmill kind of thing. And you could get different types of planks and different types of logs out of it. Like that's a good mod. I have to say, that's a very good mod. And I know I do also have the ability to just download mods. That's completely on me. But I also, that's the wrong log. We need dark oak there. What am I doing? What are we doing here? At least I noticed it now before I placed all of them down. Yeah, we need dark oak there. We're gonna do these dark oak pillars all the way around. I'm definitely going to make this wall taller, but for the time being, I just want to do this just to get a feel of what we're looking at, what we're working with here. I did say I want to texture this wall, and I'm thinking for the texture of the wall, probably just gonna mix in some spruce planks, and hopefully that looks good. Like if I say I just like tear down some of this like here and there, and I just throw like some planks in here, like I think that should definitely do the job for texturing for sure. Yeah, that does the job. It'll also save us a good amount of wood, but I should have thought about it while I was building this. I kind of jumped into today. That's okay though. I mean, we only get 20 minutes a day here. You know, that's our challenge, just 20 minutes. 20 minutes at a time, and that's all we really, you know, we allow ourselves that. That's part of the challenge, is one Minecraft day every day for an entire year. And today's day 175 of our challenge, so if you're new here, I definitely suggest starting from the beginning. It's been quite the journey, and a very enjoyable journey at that, and we've been able to accomplish quite a lot, I would say. I think a lot of you who have been watching for a while would definitely agree. But also, like, the craziest part is like it's such like a slow play. Like it's a slow, relaxing, like let's play kind of version of the game that I've been doing. But it's just crazy to see the progress you can make with just 20 minutes. And that's what interests me the most about this challenge, is like whatever it is in life. It could be a Minecraft world, it could be, you know, maybe you're getting better at a sport or whatever, you're practicing a sport maybe, whatever it may be. I suggest, you know, try and put away 20 minutes a day, and you'll see. I mean, just by the look of this Minecraft world, after the minimal amount of time that we have to put in every day, like you'll see you make some very good progress with only 20 minutes, and the time adds up. You got to think, like, the time over the course of a year, like if you could commit to that for an entire year. I actually want to use these, so I'm not going to do that. That way it saves me some log stripping we got to do. But the time adds up, and I don't know the exact math. I don't know exactly how much time that is with just 20 minutes a day, but it's a good amount, I'll tell you that. It's a great amount, honestly. And why didn't that work? Okay, there we go. Strip that. I also think I've played a few mods as well where you can just place lanterns like on the wall and they kind of hang off. I think that's a great mod as well. I think I don't know, like I haven't thrown a lot of like mods that aren't vanilla Minecraft into this, but I don't think that would be taking away from vanilla Minecraft too much. Like I think that would kind of be, that would be a pretty acceptable mod to throw in here, I would say. But at the same time, like I want to keep this honest. I don't want to lead anybody astray thinking they might be able to do something and then they go in their own world and they're like, how the heck did he do that? That's not even possible. No, that's not my goal here. And we gotta replace some logs on that wall. So let's use, sadly, not our scaffolding because we forgot to grab that in the beginning of the day, and we don't quite have the elytra to be able to afford to go back and do that. We're running on a budgeted elytra at the moment, sadly, because we don't have a creeper farm yet, but we will have a creeper farm soon. I'm thinking about either a live stream or just making a full video on it, maybe like an hour-long video or however long it may take, and maybe editing it down a little bit. I think that might be our goal with that. I haven't really released like any edited videos throughout this entire challenge. Maybe the full movies you could call edited, but they're kind of just compilations, I would say, of a few days. Well, not a few, but they're 30-day compilations. So every month I release a full video. If you're not into like the 20 minutes and you like watching, longer videos, they are 10 hours long. So trust me, you're gonna need some popcorn for those ones. But I think a lot of people do like that style, and a lot of people, that's just kind of how they watch YouTube videos, and that's completely understandable. I mean, me for the longest time, I wouldn't really watch like shorter videos on YouTube. I'd typically be the guy to go ahead and watch one of those longer videos. And I'm not going to keep these lanterns here. I'm just using this for now because it's awfully dark and I'm not able to kind of see what we're working with just now. Okay, buddy. Who you think you are? Really? Scared? Scared? You're afraid. Just say it, my friend. You're afraid. We're handling business. Look at that galaxy. It's pretty sick. You took another 2 shots out of this sword? Is my sword not that sharpness 4? And you're taking 2? These phantoms, man. I mean, they're getting better and better every day. Okay. So now, what's next? I'm thinking we're gonna need a window there. We're definitely gonna need a window there. I think we're gonna need windows all over the place. Realistically, that's what's gonna happen here. We're gonna need windows all over the place, and for this, like I said, I want to have a large window here, and I think I should be able to do that quite well. And I think maybe we go 1 block higher. Should we go 1 block higher? If we go 1 block higher, the roof's gonna hang over right there if we don't go 1 block higher. I think that's fine. And a two tall window right there and there, like maybe from there to there, and then we have the roof. Yes, so let's start working on the roof. I think that's a good idea. That'll give me more of a vision. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. I think there should be an easy, yes, there's an easier way to do this. And for this roof, we are going to need quite a lot of stairs. So let's get ourselves quite a lot of stairs. What happened there? More. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need all the stairs. Give me all the stairs. 2 stacks of stairs. That should be good. That should definitely be good. Let's get some more of this, some more of that, and turn it into some of that. And that looks like the end. Yeah, we got 10 seconds. That is the end of day 175. Like I said, thank you guys so much for 5,000 subscribers. I appreciate all of you. And if you haven't yet, make sure to subscribe, like the video, comment on the video, and hype the video. And on top of that, I leave a comment at the end of every video for those of you that make it this far. And if you made it this far, comment, phantoms are terrible, because they are terrible. And I will see you tomorrow for day 176. I've spent the last 175 days building the Minecraft world that I've always dreamed of. And here it is. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, this is not all we got to show for it. This is my world where I've challenged myself to play Minecraft every day, but only 1 day at a time for an entire year. And this is, like I said, this is day 176 of that challenge. And that's not all we're doing. Obviously, we're also grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained. And we are also writing down 1 lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers. And for today, we have Brendan Brunston. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. But as you can see, we've built quite the jungle village, and if you're wondering why we're all the way over there, we're building ourselves like a little bit of a getaway home, you know? I mean, it's halfway through this challenge. We hit a midlife crisis. We have an elytra that's been nearly broken with very limited fireworks for the past I don't know, 2 weeks maybe. But yeah, this is what we're doing. We hit a midlife crisis, and we're over here building a nice getaway home. So that being said, I want to go ahead and get started on building this roof. And building this roof, it's going to be tough because I want to build a pointed roof, and I once again forgot to grab scaffolding. So hopefully our elytra, you know what? We need a little bit more mending. Thank you, sheep. Sorry about that, but we need a little more mending so we could get back and forth. We need scaffolding. I'm not doing this build without scaffolding. I can't believe I forgot it again. I said it all day yesterday, but that's part of the challenge. You know, these are unedited videos. These are 20-minute uploads every day, and time to find our scaffolding. I'm not quite sure where I would have put that. Maybe tools. Yes, absolutely in tools. And we need anything else over here? I don't think we need much while we're here. I think also, like, I was looking at the cherry leaves just now. I think I want to go with oak leaves. I'm gonna go with oak leaves for this build. I don't know. I think it'll look a little nicer. Oh, I saw a few of these. We could use that. And anything else we could use? We got some more dark oak. Why don't we just grab it? We might need it. We might also need some of those fences. So let's grab everything we might need. Bring it back on over here. And let's get started on this roof. I mean, this is, like I said, this is going to be a challenge. I told myself that I'd step out of my comfort zone in this world, that I'd make some builds that, you know, I'm not usually used to making. And that includes a pointed roof that I tried to do multiple times now, and may or may not have failed atrociously. And I'm not sure what days those were, but that was well in the past. That's in our past at this point. So let's forget about that. Let's see how these leaves look. And I think I like that much better. Honestly, I don't think the cherry really fit what we were doing over here. So we're going to go with that. But let's just grab everything that we're going to need at the moment. And I should have grabbed some more food while I was over there, but this should last us enough for today. Let's head on up here and begin work on this roof. If I can scaffold correctly. And I think for this roof, right, like I said, I want it to be pointed. And to do that, I have a bit of an idea here. And I think what we're going to do is something like this. And like this. Like, does that work, or is that going to be too pointed? I think we might have to go... I think we might need some slabs involved here. I think that's what's going to make this a little better than what we've been doing. I think if we go with some slabs, we haven't used slabs much. So let's get ourselves some of these. And I think this is going to be the game changer. This is going to be the piece that we've been missing in all of our other builds. This is going to fix what we've been trying to do. And I think what I can do here is something like this. Like that. I think that will help. And not that way. But let's go ahead, jump on up here. And then I think we can go up like this. And this, I'm hoping is what's going to fix our roof builds that we've been kind of struggling on quite a bit. And it should end up looking pretty good. Let's just take a look from over here first before we commit to anything. And I think that's kind of what we were going for. Is that too tall? I don't think that's too tall. I think that's what we're going for, honestly. And I think once I get the other side put up, I'm going to like how this looks. So let's use our other scaffolding. Let's just do this. Jump on up here and do this side so we get an idea of what this is gonna look like. And like I said, this is our getaway home. You know, we need a getaway home. We need something else in a different biome, honestly, is what I was thinking, because I love building in the jungle. Don't get me wrong. It's been so fun. But I don't know. I wanted to get back to, you know, this is kind of like my roots of Minecraft. Like I always was kind of building in more of a plains biome, and I get it. This is not really a plains biome, but it is just a standard like grass island. You know, I always like building on an island, and I do like how that roof is looking. I have to say, I'm liking how that roof is looking. It's just a matter of what can we do. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna need to do the stripped dark oak here. Yeah, I'm getting an idea. I'm getting a pretty good idea right now of what we can do here. I think I got this down. But let's get this roof going around all the way around so we can see what we're gonna do for the rest of it as well. Not like that. And I want to put some like windows coming out of this roof as well. Like I always like how that looks too. Like windows coming out from the roof. It always looks nice. And I don't know how to explain it, but like it's like they peek out. I don't know what they would exactly be called, but you'll see when we get to it. And I think we're gonna have the roof come out here this way as well. So it's gonna be pointed here, pointed there, and we're gonna have to replicate that on this side. So let's get over to there. And let's do exactly what we did over there. So we need upside down, there, slab, 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 there, upside down stair, one block like this. And we're getting this down. We're getting this down. We're gonna be roof professionals. We're gonna be like you might be able to hire me in real life to build your roof after this, because this is something I've been wanting to do for a very long time, in not just this world, but other Minecraft worlds that I've played in, and I've never been able to get it down. And I think, like I said, I'm stepping out of my comfort zone in this challenge. I'm making sure that this world looks like my dream world. This is going to be my dream world. It's coming to reality, and this is just step one of that process. So let's go ahead, put this all the way across, and I think we're going to do the rest of the roof is going to be made out of dark oak stairs. I think that'll create some nice contrast for us, but I want the outline obviously to be out of these deep slate tiles. So we're going to outline the whole thing, and then we're going to have to fill it in with dark oak. Really? How does that happen, Minecraft? How exactly does that happen? I guess while we are down here, we might as well take down everything we put up so we don't get too lost and have too much things lying around everywhere. Let's go ahead, go up here. Take down this scaffolding as well. We're not going to need that just now. And let's take down this. Get our scaffolding back. Jump back up on the back of this. And finish off this trim we got going on. That should be good. That is the perfect number, actually, of scaffolding. And I have a plan for decorating this house. Obviously, like, this is just kind of the shell of it. And, I think it's looking pretty good so far, but I have a plan. Let's see, can we make this parkour with the elytra? We can. Let's go. Okay, so here we're going to do something similar, in a sense. Something very similar, but it's going to end up being a little shorter because this is not as wide as that is. I don't believe. I think if I did it correctly, this should not be as wide as the other one was, and I think I'm correct. Yes, perfect. Okay, and then we're going to bring this straight across to meet wherever this roof ends up right here. It'll probably be, I'm assuming we'll line this up right here. That looks good. We'll have to figure out what we're doing there when we get to that. But let's go ahead and get all of our dark oak that we're going to need here. And do I really want to jump down and get that crafting table? No. So let's go and make our 100th crafting table of this series so far. Throw it down right here, exactly where it should be fitting, right? And we're gonna need a lot of dark oak stairs. So let's go ahead and get all of that. And we might actually need to be getting more dark oak. I'm thinking we're also going to need dark oak slabs, it looks like. Let's throw a lantern in our hand so it doesn't look too dark here so we can see a little bit. And yeah, we're gonna need some dark oak slabs as well. So let's go ahead, get that. We're gonna need this. Probably gonna need that. Let's fill this in and get a good look at what we're working with here. Guess I'll have to go all the way across. Right over here. And then for this, we're gonna need slab. Nope, that's not how that was. We're gonna need 2 slabs and a stair. And then I think we can just fill this in right here with blocks. That should work just fine. And then more stairs. Yeah, we're gonna need much more dark oak, I think. We're gonna fly through this. This roof is pretty large. Much larger than I honestly expected. And then here we're gonna need a stair there. This wall is gonna come up, so we don't have to worry about putting more stairs down here. And then make this go all the way around, just like we did with the other one. And we're gonna need 1 stair here. Then on top of that, we're gonna need yet another stair. And like I said, I want to put some windows in this roof. And to do that, I'm going to need it to protrude from out here. So maybe we do like 2 windows like right here. And let's try and plan that out. Let's throw a lantern down if we can. Can we throw a lantern down? We need a little bit of light here. So let's just throw these down. We're going to need to remove these. But these are just for visual purposes right now. I think for these, I want to do a bit of something like this, maybe? Like coming out from the side, and then something like this. Does that work? Or should I do just a regular block here? Let's see. So if I do a regular block, we'd have it come from here. No, that's too far out. We'd have it come from here. And then we go up. Maybe we do a little taller here. Something like this. And then other side. Let's see. Is that tall enough? I think I want it a little taller. I think I'm gonna want this a little bit taller. So maybe something like this. And then more slabs here. And then try and replicate that on this side. To do that, I think we had, what did we have? We had a block here. I hear a phantom. I hate you, phantoms. I am not a fan of phantoms. And then we're gonna have this here. Really? Is that necessary? Is that necessary? Come get some, buddy. Come get some. Where you going? Yeah, thought. Okay, so let's take a look. I think that looks pretty good. I don't know if I'm loving it. Can we fit another one there? Really? I wasn't even paying attention to you. So we're going to do a window there. So that's going to come out a bit. So this would technically be a window right here. And I think that should look pretty good. These guys are so annoying. I'm not going to lie. These guys are extremely annoying. And I think I like that. I'm liking it. Oh, get the sword out. Get the sword out. Oh, come on, man. They're just so hard to hit. For no reason. Yeah, that's right. Get on out of here. Give me some mending on my elytra again. I need all of that. I think this looks good. I think I'm overthinking it. I think that looks good. So we're going to stick with that. And then we're going to need a wall here so that it'll match up with that. But we'll worry about that when we get to that. Let's continue this roof on this side. And hopefully we have the blocks to do so. But like I said, I'm thinking we're going to need more dark oak for this build. It's a pretty hefty build. We're going to need these guys right here. Right there. And then we're going to need this stair right here. I put that there, right? I did. Okay. And then up like that. So we're just going to replicate that all the way around. Stair right here. Block. Stair. Now let's fill this out with some more stairs. I feel like it's awfully dark at night. I might have to make some adjustments to my shader settings. And I think it should be pretty easy. Let's actually do that right now. I want you guys to be able to see. And if you haven't yet, while I'm doing this, you might as well go ahead and stars. We want more stars. Why not? Let's throw that on. But if you haven't yet, make sure to like the video, hype the video, and leave a comment if you want to get on the wall of subscribers. That's how you get on the wall. So let's see, Aurora brightness. That might help a little bit. Let's make it a little brighter. It doesn't look like it helped too much, but it does look cooler out there. Lighting. This could do it. That's not good. Light sources. Moonlight. Oh, moonlight color. Moonlight intensity. A little bit brighter. Ah, there we go. That should be a little better. Not much better, but we're gonna have to figure that out. I won't bother you guys with that today, but we definitely need to make it a little bit brighter in here because this is a little dark. It's a little dark for my liking. I think that's looking pretty good so far. That's coming out pretty well. Obviously, we got to finish the walls, make them go up to the roof and everything, and also remove that stair that's just hanging out right there. But this is going to come out pretty nicely, I believe. And we are running low on time here. We got a crafting table hanging out there. We got some random lanterns. We're going to have to fix all this. But I just wanted to get this outline done. That way we could kind of see what we're working with here. And then obviously we'll go in, fill in all the walls. But let's see, how much dark oak do I have? Do I have enough to really do this? I have 16 left. I have some stairs. I don't think I have enough to do this. I don't think I have nearly enough. It's not going to be enough. So why don't we prepare ourselves for tomorrow? Let's eat this apple. What the heck is wrong with you? Oh my. That's completely unnecessary. And let's fly away from this guy. I have no fireworks in my inventory. Let's fly away from this guy. Leave him in the dust. Go take a quick snooze in our bed. Oh, our bed's down here now. I'm like looking. I'm like, where is our starter base? Our bed's here. Reset that sleep timer. We don't sleep in this world. We haven't yet. And let's grab some dark oak saplings that don't exist. Oh no, they're right here. Thank goodness. Oh my god. I was about to be like, oh no, this is not good. But that should be the end of today. And that's the end of day 176. And if you made it this far in the video, comment dark oak, goated building block, and always make sure to like, subscribe, comment, hype the video, and tune in tomorrow for day 177. In this video, I'll be continuing my world where I play Minecraft every day, but I only play one Minecraft day every day for a year, and this is day 176 of that challenge. And on top of that, we are grabbing a melon for every subscriber, as well as writing down one lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers. And for today, we have Master Game Slayer 7960, but that's all we could fit. So welcome to the wall of subscribers. And like I said, we're also grabbing a melon, so make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you want to get on the wall, pretty simple, leave a like, comment, hype the video, and obviously subscribe. But I think we got to grab a few more melons for our melon chest because we are over 5,000 subscribers gained. So let's go ahead and do that before we get into what we're doing today, which is we're building on a different island. We've taken our talents elsewhere. We're like LeBron James going to the Heat, and now LeBron James leaving the Lakers. If you heard that, it's crazy news. I'm a Lakers fan, but not a LeBron James fan, so kind of happy about that, not gonna lie. But let's go ahead and fit all these melons in our inventory. We kind of have to make a little bit of space here, and I'm gonna do that before I do this because I want to grab a ton of melons. We got to catch up melon to subscriber ratio. We're a little behind here, but this is day 177 of this challenge so far. So if you're new here, I definitely suggest taking a look back at the beginning of this challenge and just seeing how much progress we've been able to make in such, honestly, a short amount of time. Like, I guess it's a long amount of time, but at the same point, like, we're only playing 20 minutes every day. So I suggest, like I said, going back and doing that. But we need to get more dark oak. And also, I have some things to mention here. I was talking about building a creeper farm so we could get gunpowder. I don't like farms. I'm not a fan of farms. So I did something. And yes, you typically cannot burn coal in a furnace. But you'll see. Big surprise here. Also, I added another mod that may help us a little bit because I'm not like the fighting type. I'm the farming type. I'm the builder guy. I love building. So we're gonna make it so that we get XP when you farm. I guess crops. Any crops, not melons, because we were farming those. And this will probably help us a lot. I don't know. It's not much XP, but hey, it's something. And like I said, the last thing I want to do is spend my days in this world AFKing at a spawner or spend my world. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I like that. That's pretty cool. That's kind of sick. Cool mod, by the way. I don't know. I think it's called just like something like right click harvest. Cool mod. Shout out them. But definitely needed. And now, like I said, we can use our elytra just a bit. You know, we can get some levels here or there because we're not getting any levels. And we can also do this. Look at this. And I don't want to just cheat. You know, I don't want to cheat in any way. That's the last thing I want to do. I want to stay legit. But I mean, is taking coal and turning it into gunpowder, is that cheating? I feel like that's not cheating. I feel like there's a lot of ways to cheat in Minecraft. Commands, you know, resetting in hardcore, whatever it may be. But that doesn't feel like cheating to me, honestly. But let me know what you think in the comments. Also, what I did do is I went ahead and got ourselves Distant Horizons. Now I see it's a pretty lower quality the farther you get. I mean, you can't really tell unless I zoom in, but I think that's going to be really cool for when we make our base over there, which we have been working on in the last few videos. We've been working on a bit of a base separate from here, and I need to get more food. That's what I need to do. I was like, I just thought I needed something. Yes, I need more food. So let's get ourselves more food. How we're going to do that? Emeralds, baby. Emeralds all day. And we're going to run this guy dry on pumpkin pie. Please, my friend. You already know. Look, he's got... Oh, he had it in his hand. He had it in his hand. We need some of this. And thank you very much. And also, this will help because now we can do some of this as well. Actually, I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I want to use some of that for haystacks around my new build. So I'm not going to do that quite yet. And I do want to get Unbreaking 3 on my Elytra. You know, this is all kind of part of the plan. We got a big plan here, and that's all part of it. And I have one more mod that I downloaded, and once again, I don't think it's cheating, but it's a quality of life mod, as they call it. And you'll see what it is, and I'm sure you could tell by me holding the sapling already. You might know what it is. But once again, I mean, I'm trying to save time. We got a lot of plans for a lot of builds. And knocking down trees and sitting AFK at farms and building creeper farms, that's really, like, that's not what I'm here for. That's not what this 365-day journey is about. It's about building. It's about creating a story. It's about doing the things we enjoy, like writing down subscribers every day, building a community, like, and I don't know, to me, like, sitting at an AFK farm just doesn't match with all of that type of energy. So I'm thinking this is what we're going with. I like it. I don't know. I see a lot of YouTubers use it as well, so I don't think it's too bad. And we also got that cool little, if you saw that, the leaves fall down and they kind of do that. Like, that's pretty cool as well. And we did switch up our shaders, actually. I'm going with Complementary Unbound with a few different adjustments on it. And I think I like it, honestly. I think Photon, my problem with Photon was it got very dark at night. And these, I mean, you'll see, it's obviously not nighttime right now, but you'll see they don't get as dark when it gets later in the day. And I didn't love how dark it was getting. I felt like it was hard for the viewers to see. Don't get me wrong, like, S tier shader, like, they're up there with the top of the top. You know, I don't think there's many better shaders out there. I do love these though, Complementary Unbound, and we gave it a little bit of saturation, a little bit of vibrance, and a little bit of brightness. And I think, like, look at this, we got a warm tone going on in here, and I do like it. I have to say, I do like it. Let's get ourselves some more gunpowder. Let's get ourselves some more paper. And now, rather than spending probably this entire day, you know, worrying about maybe getting our Elytra mended, like, look at this. Look at the distant horizons. We got a mountain over there. I didn't know we got a snow biome. You can't even, like, that's pretty cool to me. I do love that mod. Don't get me wrong. My PC sounds like a jet engine right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hide it from you. It's cooking, but I think we did the right moves here. I think we made some quality decisions. And like I said, feel free in the comments. Let me know how you feel about all these decisions. I think we're staying true to this challenge. We're not taking any real shortcuts here. We're not shorting ourselves. We're doing the thing that we need to do. And like I said, feel free to give me your input. But I think we're where we want to be right now. Now let's grab all of this. And I don't know if you could hear, but Mango is in the background. She's absolutely psychotic right now. Mango is my orange cat, and she's full orange mode. She's 100% orange mode right now. She's oranging, and yeah, I don't know if you heard that. She is off the walls. I mean, to be honest, I don't know what to do with her. She's crazy. She's crazy. She's eating my toes. She's yelling at me. She's aggressive, and she's literally bouncing off the walls as I'm speaking. I mean, this is insane. She's psychotic. What do you do? Not much. Not much. We love you though, Mango, even though you are probably clinically insane. And she's coming to join us now. Okay. And yep, attack. Okay. Welcome to the party though. She's such a good girl. Such a crazy girl. Just goes well together. And how am I gonna do this? This is quite confusing. I think what I'm gonna do here is just like this. I think this should work pretty nice. So let's throw that there, that there, that there. And we need some slabs. So we got some slabs. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go with these slabs. My sweatshirt strings are being ripped apart. Go at it, Mango. We love you. Go ahead, be crazy. And I can't place that there because it's too tall. This is what we're doing. And I do like how this roof is coming out so far. I want to see the finished product though, because like I said, I mean, in the past, I've been trying to do this for quite a long time. And that being a pointed roof, it's very difficult. I'm going to be the first to tell you here. It is extremely difficult. If you don't know what you're doing, I mean, my suggestion is just keep going until it works, because you'll figure it out, and work with slabs, work with full blocks, work with everything you got, because it's not too easy. It's a science. It's a pure science here. And one that is working. And this is what I did. So now we got full bright. Didn't work with photon shaders, but like I can't see what I'm working with here. I'm sure you guys can't either, and that's not enjoyable for anybody. So we're going full bright mode. I mean, especially because we love building here. I don't want anything to hinder our building and make our builds, you know, feel unfinished maybe, or feel like I could have done a little better. And being able to see like this definitely helps. I mean, it's not cool because like I don't think there's like shaders on there. Like definitely looks much better there, but just being able to see while we're placing blocks, huge advantage. And I don't have to hold a lantern in my hand and place it down every 2 seconds on accident. So few adjustments, nothing too crazy. I mean, I love vanilla Minecraft. Like that's just me. I don't know about you guys. Like I do enjoy a good mod pack. Don't get me wrong. And honestly, like I've been playing all the mods 10 a little bit. Great mod pack. Like I could play that all day. But I don't think there's anything wrong with vanilla Minecraft. I thoroughly enjoy it. You know, if you told me mods never came out, I'd still play this game. But I think, you know, sometimes a little bit of quality of life mods are necessary here and there. And if we got the ability to do it, why not do it? Especially like, I mean, Distant Horizons it's hard on the PC, but like, look how far we can see. And I hate that there's, what is that? A mesa biome? I don't like those biomes. I'm not a fan. I wish that was like a giant snow mountain. Like, I wish I knew how to do world edit. If I knew how to do world edit, I'd go off stream and just edit that into some sick mountain, like kind of like that. Anybody who know how to do world edit in the comments, that stuff, I mean, I will never learn how to do that. I promise you, that's one of those things that it's not going to make the cut in my timeline, in my years on this earth. I don't think I'm ever going to learn how to do that. It is so difficult. I feel like once you get it down, maybe it'd be pretty easy, but yeah, I don't think that's going to make the cut in my timeline. But I do like how this roof is coming out so far, and we have more than enough dark oak to finish it. But I'm sure we're going to use all of this dark oak eventually with details and whatnot, and maybe we'll use some barrels as well here and there. We're going to use more than enough wood. But my goal here in this 365-day challenge is 1, don't miss a day. Obviously, we're not missing a day. We don't plan on missing a day. I don't even think it's possible for us to miss a day. And 2, I want to build the ultimate base. Like I'm talking about, like I want this thing spanning, like we could see our base from over there. I mean, the Melon Temple is looking awfully looking like it was in Mario 64, but we could see it. I mean, it's there. I do want to up that eventually, but apparently I got to update my computer, update my BIOS or something, and God forbid. I mean, I'm not a tech guy. Never really was. I mean, I know some things about tech, but not like that. And how wide is this? Can we fit? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we should probably put it here, and then we're just gonna have to connect them a bit, I guess. I don't love that. I wish we gave ourselves just 1 more block going this way, or 2 more blocks going this way, but it looks like that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. So this goes here, and then let's break out the stairs, the Stairmaster. And we got, what is that? 1 block. Wait, I'm awfully confused. I just placed that there. Okay, yep. The brain is braining. It's working quite well, I guess. And then we got 2 up. 1, 2, 1, 2.
bang, bang. And I believe we did something like that. And then let's grab some of these bad boys and go like that. And then let's grab some of our dark oak right here. And we're going to do like so. And then on this side, we're going to do like so. Boom. Boom. And that should be, once again, another window. And let's see, can we fit? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, hold on. I think we should try and get a little more space because I do want a little bit of room to work with in there. Is that okay? That's okay, right? I do want a little bit more room to work with for parkouring this. And then for here, now how is this gonna work? Can I do this? Like, I don't think this works. See, that doesn't work. Don't love that. Do not love that. But we could do something simple like that. Quite an easy fix. Let me up, please. And boom. 'Cause I want just a bit more space in here, and I think just taking out these blocks right there should do the job. And then we're gonna have a window right in there. Somewhere in here. We're gonna have to figure it out just a bit. I think we're probably gonna have to use full blocks because panes would kind of connect to that. It wouldn't look the best. Well, maybe we cover that actually. Now that I'm thinking of it, we might just have to cover that and just go with the flat window here. But I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out when we get to it. And let's take a look at our new roof. I mean, I can't believe that I'm actually pulling this off. I didn't think I'm loving it. Oh, of course we got another block up there. Besides the point though, let's go for a trip. Now we could take a view like, I mean, look at this. With the distant horizons, I mean, this is crazy. We could see that's the jungle over by our end city, and this is our world. I mean, I better not zoom in, like it looks better. Look at it load in. And this is so cool. This is so cool. And that is our house, which honestly, without any decoration or anything, I think it looks great so far. I do like those windows. I don't like how they're so close together. I wish I could have had like one block of space right there, but I'm loving it. I mean, it's looking great. And I think maybe I'll want to dye the glass. I'm not sure just yet if I'm going to want to dye the glass a certain color. We might, I'm thinking, but we'll have to see when the time comes. What did I just take damage to? Is there a skeleton in? Oh. All right, we created a mob spawner. That's, I guess, the one drawback of Fulbright is, yeah, that's a mob spawner. Completely on accident. But besides the point, this is coming out just fine. We got more than enough room in here. I mean, it's going to be a smallish interior, but we don't really need too much space. And let's go ahead and take this guy down. I mean, he thinks he's that guy. We're going to show him who's boss right now. Boom, boom, boom. Right in the fire. Oh my, he's strafing. He's strafing. We're sweating. Oh, that was disgusting. I'm so good at PvP. All right. Also, I was thinking, I don't know if I want the doorway to be here. I think the doorway here might look a little better. I'm thinking the doorway here. There we go with the doorway here. And before I forget, let's light this place up a bit. And that should be more than enough light in there. Let's turn off the Fulbright. And I think the doorway here would look much nicer. And I'm not sure how I'm going to do that doorway quite yet, but let's go ahead and probably finish up these walls. I think that's step one after what we've just accomplished. And I also don't know why. Oh, I need a stair there. Okay, that's what I'm looking at. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I put like a fence and a lantern hanging on down there. This is the beauty of these 20-minute daily uploads is, I mean, I guess I could edit this part out. If I was doing a full movie, I would edit this part out and you wouldn't really see the thought process. But a lot of you, I feel like with the slow play, like you kind of like enjoying like watching the thought process and how these builds really come together. I think that's part of the game. You know, it's a lot of thinking, a lot of planning.
And I know a day is not a lot of time, but with 20 minutes a day, we've been able to accomplish quite a lot so far. And I really am, I'm liking that roof. I'm liking this build so far. And this is going to look nice. And then we're going to have a windmill, probably somewhere over here, maybe over here. I think I want to give it some room and have like on the side over there. Maybe we have like a giant farm. But that's the end of day 177. If you made it this far in the video, comment trees, because now we got the tree chopping mod. And always make sure to like, subscribe, hype the video, and leave a comment. And I will see you tomorrow for day 178. This is my Minecraft world where I've challenged myself to play one Minecraft day every day for an entire year, and this is day 178 of that challenge. We've come a long way since day one, and we started this challenge on January 5th of 2026, and it is now July. So, like I said, it's been quite the journey, and on top of that, we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, so make sure to hit that subscribe button. And on top of that, we are writing down 1 lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every day. So for today, we have Loki Wilden, and that's honestly a great name. Very creative there. Because it's like Loki, like the Marvel. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you get it. I don't have to explain it. Great name, by the way. And thank you for hyping the video. And if you want to get on that wall, pretty simple. Subscribe, leave a like, comment, and hype the video, and that'll make your chances as high as they can get. And let's get back over here. Let's get back to work on our getaway home that we've been working on for the past few days. And it's coming out pretty nice. Obviously, we got a lot of work to do. We got to decorate it. We got to even finish the walls. I mean, who cares about decorating when you don't even have walls up? So let's get right to work. Let's see what we can get done for today. And we're going to do our best to try and finish, I think, the walls. I think if we could commit to finishing these walls for today and maybe putting up the second floor, let's try and do both of those things, and I think that should be a good goal for today. Maybe... Now, do we have glass? We should also try and get some glass. I don't know if that's going to be quite enough, because I did say I wanted to do regular glass on some of these windows and not glass panes on all of them. So we might need a little more glass than you'd usually need on, you know, one of these builds. And we do have some pretty large windows, so I'm gonna go full bright mode because it's a little dark in here. And let's just get to work on this floor. But if you're new here, I suggest starting this challenge from the beginning, because it's been quite the journey to get to where we're at. And I mean, like I said, this is our getaway home. This is not our typical village. You know, we got our jungle village across the pond over yonder, and then this is what we've been working on lately, is this new island that we're gonna try and build up from scratch and see what we could do with it. I think in the end, I think it'll come out pretty nice. I mean, it's probably the perfect size island to where we could spend, I don't know, I'm thinking 50 days of this challenge maybe over here. I don't want to spend too much time, but you gotta think 50 days. We're gonna be at day 200 and what is that? 228 from now. If you go 50 days from now, that's not really scratching the surface. So we could even spend some more time, because I have a lot of things I want to get done over there. But I'm thinking we can maybe make some of the builds here. Maybe make like a sick bridge. Like, I want to build a bridge. I've been wanting to build a bridge since the beginning of this challenge. I kind of talked about it very early on, and then after that kind of just, you know, it disappeared quite a bit and we forgot about it. But let's get some of this stuff out of our inventory, because we do need, I shouldn't have used those spruce. I should have used the other spruce. But we do need to work on this window here. So for this window, it's probably going to be pretty simple, I'm thinking. It's not going to be too complex. But we just kind of need to do something like this. And then I think, let's get to the top. up on over here. And let's build this in as well. And I think that's probably going to outline where this window is going. I think that should look pretty good. But I might want to touch up just a little bit of this, maybe with like a stair there. That might look pretty nice. And then we got to get all the way up there because there's a little empty gap. And maybe that could be a good thing. Maybe we do something like that. And then throw down, oh, we're going to need the dark oak there. And then we could throw down maybe like a fence and a lantern up there. That'll frame our window nice. Add some needed lighting up there because, as I said, I am in Fulbright right now. And we're going to need a good amount of lighting for this build. But maybe we got to fix the roof because I don't know if I love seeing all the way up there. So we're going to have to get up there and fix the roof up just a little bit. Not too much, but let's finish these walls. Not get too distracted at the moment. Texture these up just a bit. And then let's get ourselves... We gotta go up, not sideways. Let's get ourselves up there. And throw down some more blocks right here. And I think this is what we did. Something like that. That should be good for that. We're gonna need to work on something over here too. We gotta figure out how we're gonna get up to those windows. If we're gonna get up to those windows, maybe we have shelves. I think I want to get up to those windows. I think we're gonna want like some kind of, maybe not a balcony, but at least a viewing ledge or some sort of thing like that. And that should be good there. Now for the roof. Like I said, I have to make sure this looks just a little bit nicer. And to do that, I think we're just going to throw some regular blocks down here. And we're going to have to also get some lighting going on in here because it's awfully dark. And if I go not Fulbright, it is extremely dark. I mean, those shaders are sick. I mean, look at that. Pretty crazy, but... Besides the point, we're going to have to get some lighting on up in here. So let's go up here, finish off this part of the roof. And maybe we'll have to add some beams or some extra floors. I think maybe, well, we can't really quite add another floor because of these giant windows. So I'm thinking we're going to have to add some kind of like beams in order to add some lighting here. And we'll have to figure that out once we get everything else up. But I want to figure out the outside of this place first before we do anything on the inside. That's for sure. Let's just throw that there, I think. Same thing with there. And, yeah, it looks really interesting at the moment. We're going to have to fix that on the inside. I mean, on the outside, it looks just fine. But interior doesn't look too great. Like, that looks great out here. But we're going to have to work on the other side of that. And do we want to dye our windows? Do we want to add like a white dye to the windows? Is that doing too much? Is that going too crazy? I'm not quite sure. How do we feel about that? I don't really know, but I do know that I want to add some stairs right over here. Fix that up just a bit. And that looks good. So now for this window... I'm really thinking here. I really am. I think we're just going to go with regular glass. I don't think there's any problem with some regular old glass panes. And we're going to need more glass outside of this. But we're going to need panes, a lot of panes for the time being. So I'm just going to make all those. And I think with these connected textures that we got going on, it's not perfect actually. And I don't know why that is. I think we're missing a resource pack or something. Let's go into the... Yeah, I think that's what we're missing. We're missing that glass pane culling fix. That looks exactly like what we're working with, so hopefully this works. Moment of truth, Mojang Studios. How you doing? Please load and don't crash my game. And there we go. Much better. That's exactly what we were looking for. So now let's go ahead and place these on these other windows. Very large windows. Well, maybe not very large, but pretty, I'd say decently large. I mean, it's definitely a sizable window. The other ones were not as big, but I think I want to, like I said, I think I might want to just use regular glass for that. I'm not too sure yet. I shouldn't have made all of this glass into panes, but I think we're going to need to use all of it anyway, so might not end up mattering. Place that on over there. Boom, boom. Ah, we had to mess up one. You can't go perfect without placing one glass block wrong. And that looks pretty good on both sides, on that side too. I want to add some windows here and maybe on the side as well, so we're probably going to need much more glass than what we got. So let's go ahead and maybe fix up our inventory just a bit. Let's throw some of this in here that we're not quite using right now. Sort this up, sort that up. We're not using apples. I don't know why we have that over here. And we can fill out our fireworks, make a little bit more space, but let's go get some sand. And it's pretty cool. I can see that there's sand over there. I mean, I don't quite want to take from our island that we got right here, so let's go ahead and see if we can scout out a little bit of closer sand than that. That's pretty far away. I don't want to ruin everything over here as well. Do we just jump on into the ocean? No, we don't have any efficiency, I don't think, do we? Oh, we have Unbreaking 1. It's something. Distant Horizons is just such a good mod, though. Like, look at this. I feel like I'm, like, in a whole brand new world in Minecraft. Like, this... To me, this is kind of crazy. I feel like this is where we got sand from another time. I feel like... I don't know what day we'd have to go back to find out when we last grabbed sand, but it's been a minute. I think the last time we grabbed sand was probably... Well, besides our aquarium that we just did the other day, was probably the melon farm. Because we have glass on top of the melon farm, kind of like a skylight kind of thing going on. And that's probably the last time that we came, I think, over here. I think this is exactly where we grabbed sand from last time. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that we were over here at some point in this journey. And let's see, can we get on out of here? Yeah, remember that guy, the armadillo? We gotta bring him back. We gotta save him. What do we got over there? A nether portal? Can I see anything cool in the distance, like a village? I don't see much, to be completely honest. A lot of Sahara, snowy biome, another nether portal. We were already there. Looks like maybe some pumpkins. Am I able to see pumpkins from this far away? That's kind of... Oh, those are pumpkins. Those are probably flowers. That's kind of crazy, though, that this Distant Horizons can load that. That's a little shocking to me, actually. But we could see the shipwreck. I think we were at that shipwreck. That's our cobblestone we placed on the side. You can see it from all the way over here. It's kind of crazy that we can see that far. Let's float on into our village right here, though. I think we just did that with only one firework. That was kind of impressive. And let's cook up some sand. More sand. And that's our glass chest with no glass in it. And do we need any of this? I'm trying to think. We're probably going to need some pumpkins. I guess while we're here, we'll just do some of this. Let's split this up quite a bit, though. No reason to be doing it all in the same furnace. Speed it up just a little bit. And we should also get some haystacks, because I want to surround the build with haystacks. And I also want to surround the build with, like, a wheat farm. I think, like, we have a few farms in this world, I won't lie. But I think it'd be looking pretty cool if we just surrounded, like, the entire build, especially, like, Because we're going to have a windmill over there. I think that would look really cool. And just some massive wheat farms, like just craziness. Like I'm talking like all the wheat you could think of. And haystacks and pumpkins. And look at this mod. I mean, I think, like I said, it's called Right Click Harvest. I mean, this is just, talk about elite. Talk about time saving. Talk about, I mean, we got mending going on with that. That is just, I think maybe, like it might sound crazy, but probably one of the best mods that we've added to this world so far. And I think I could say that pretty confidently because we were struggling. I mean, we didn't have any way of mending our elytra. I didn't want to AFK because we're only limited to 20 minutes at a time here. Yeah, I mean, we were down in the dumps, you know. We needed to have something drag us out quite a bit. And I'm liking this, like with this added bush here and these two armor stands, like this looks pretty nice over here. I think that was a nice little upgrade. Small thing there, but you gotta appreciate the small things, you know? Everything in this world adds up, and we get such a short amount of time every day that it is nice to see it all adding up and coming together, and you could point to these little things that might be really small in the grand scheme of things, but eventually turn into something a little larger than itself. But let's see, what do we need over here? I don't think we need anything else. I think we can head back over there, fill out some of this glass, send ourselves on up, and right over. And I'm not gonna lie, with Distant Horizons, I've been getting a little bit of frame lag here or there, and I am just praying, I mean praying, that this game does not crash, because it's... The heck is wrong with you, buddy? You're not even attacking me? But it's getting close. I mean, like, we've gotten close multiple times to crashing, I think. At least that's what it feels like. And that's the last thing that I want to do. And I think also, like, I'm going to want, like, a little deck here. So maybe we plan this out just a bit. Can we put a deck here? And maybe some flowers, some flower pots. Do we need flower pots? Or should we just get... I want to frame this entryway as well. So let's frame this entryway. I think to do that, something simple. Let's just go with something simple here. Strip all of that. Let's use this axe. And then on the sides of this, let's get two composters right here and here. And then we could also do one right there and there. And then I think as well, we're going to do something like this. And this is getting into the detailing. But every world needs good detail. And I think that should be pretty good. Now let's grab ourselves some leaves. And we are using oak leaves for this. I would like to get some azalea leaves. I'm not gonna lie, I think azalea leaves would look much better. And speaking of, I think this would look much better if I moved it maybe to the corners rather than being right up front and center. Let's move that on over to the corners. And then maybe we have... Let's think. I mean, a good thing to do here would be take this lantern down because it's just not doing anything for us. Can I get it back, please? I mean, I kind of need all of those that I can get. And I think a good thing to do here would be, once again... Do I have dirt on me? I thought I could have sworn I had dirt. Let's do something like this. And maybe we could do some additional flowers there. So we have flowers there. I mean, obviously we don't have any flowers there, but we will have flowers there. And then we're going to have flowers there. And then I think what I should do here is go ahead and make some fences We are running low on time here. Do I have sticks? I have some sticks. I think for fences, do we want to use dark oak or do we want to use spruce? I feel like dark oak would look better, so I'm going to go with dark oak for the accents to this build. At least some of them. And our inventory's full. Oh, goodness. I mean, we are packed out in the inventory department. And I think like maybe having just some lanterns hanging down from there and there. And I think that should be pretty good. Maybe, just maybe we got to put something else here other than this flower pot or flower pot that we got going on. I don't know if I'm going to love that. We'll see. I mean, I might go back with that, but I don't know if I'm loving that right now. Obviously, we're going to have some flowers there, and just to get an idea, I mean, we might not stick with these specific ones, but let's throw some down, and I believe this is the end of day 178. So, as always, make sure to tune in tomorrow for day 179. And if you made it this far in the video, comment flower box, and make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and hype the video, and I will see you tomorrow for day 179. This is day 179 of my Minecraft series, where I've challenged myself to play Minecraft every day for an entire year. And if you're new here, of course, we got to go over the rules that we've set out for ourselves, and that is rule number 1, I cannot miss a single day of this challenge, which I have not so far, and we're 179 days in, nearly halfway. Is that halfway? No, almost halfway. And also, we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, so if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that subscribe button, and also, that'll give you a chance to get on our infamous wall of subscribers, which for today, we are adding John Weber MK7ZD. I accidentally did that in reverse caps lock, so you're a little special like Grazite right here. But if you want to get on that wall, it's pretty simple. Like I said, you got to subscribe. And if you want an additional chance, like the video, hype the video, and leave a comment letting me know you did so. But for today, I want to jump right into things. We're working on a nice little getaway house for ourselves right over here. And we got some work to do on this house, both on the interior and the exterior. Clearly, there's not much going on the interior right now. So I think what we're going to do first is focus on the detailing on the outside of this build and figure out, you know, how we want this outside to look. And starting off, I think that I want a nice little front deck right here. So let's go ahead and get right to it. Get ourselves some slabs and get to work. And I think I want this just be pretty simple. Just kind of like an extruding deck. Maybe going all the way out to probably right here actually. I think we can cut it off there. And then let's just fill this out with slabs. We have a nice little entrance right here. And this build, it really is coming together, and I really am enjoying making this build. I think it's nice having a little bit of a switch up from our other section that we got going on over there. I mean, we've accomplished so much over there. It's kind of insane, but at the same point, I do want to make sure that, you know, we get to do everything we want in this world. And one of those things is building in another biome. I think, you know, like this is a fun little journey we're going on here. And I'm really going to enjoy this. But let's just try and work on maybe just a staircase going on up. And then something simple here. And maybe here. Something like that, I'm thinking. And then maybe some reverse or some upside down stairs right there. I think that looks pretty good. And then same thing going on right here. Can we reach that? Yes, we can. We're just going to get rid of that. Replace this. Make sure that goes all the way down so it looks nice. And then trim all of these. And now I want to add probably, I think I'm going to go with dark oak fences. And I think that'll look pretty nice. And I think we're going to need some dark oak gates as well, because I might want to put some lanterns here and build like some kind of lamp posts maybe. Or should I just, I think I might just keep it pretty simple here. Let's just keep it simple. Let's go simple here. Simple design, but a good one nevertheless. And that's going to consist of some of this and some of that, and then trim these. And I think that should be, that's a nice little front deck we got going on there. I do like that. But now I want to add details to the rest of this area. And we're going to need flower pots just about everywhere. Well, maybe not flower pots, but flower beds, flower boxes. I think flower boxes. I think that's the word I'm looking for. And we're going to do this. And then we need trapdoors. We don't have many trapdoors, so let's get ourselves some more. And we're probably going to need more than that even, I'm thinking. So, do we have enough? We have so much stuff in our inventory and in the shulker box. We have all these wheat seeds. We don't really need them right now. Same with these leaves. We're probably going to need that bone for bone meal. I'm going to want to plant some giant wheat farms surrounding this, basically. I think, I don't know, I always see, like, people, when they make their builds, like my builds, like this build, it's coming out nice, but it could be a lot nicer with a nice surrounding yellow wheat farm. Like, the contrast it creates is just, it's so cool, so nice, and that's what we're kind of going for here. And then we're obviously going to need some melons and such, but let's focus on the flower beds at the moment, or flower boxes, whatever you may want to call that. And I think, like I said, we're going to try and keep this pretty simple. And is that too high? I feel like that might be too high. I feel like that's not necessary to add that there, so we're not going to add that there. Maybe we just add like a pile of haystacks right here. And then we're also going to want to put, not melons. Do I have my silk touch? Yes, I do. Not melons. Not yet, at least. We're going to want to put composters here. We're going to need some more composters as well. But let's fill this out. And that's already making that wall look much nicer. It really, it's crazy that, you know, you could add something so simple to a wall, but it really does it justice. And let's just get an idea, like with the flowers on it. I might want to get some different kinds of flowers for this. And maybe we'll go like flower hunting eventually. But let me just get an idea of how this is coming out so far. I think it should look pretty good. Right there. And like I love that. I mean, that's just so simple, but it looks nice. And I think we need lanterns as well. Like, we're going to need lanterns here and there. So I'm thinking, obviously, we got the simplicity of having this here. So we could throw a lantern there. And then maybe we hang one from there. Like, does that look good? I think that looks pretty good. And they're also level. I didn't mean to do that, but they're also on the same plane right there. Then here, this wall is going to be a little tough. And I'm thinking as well, like, do we want to do an extrusion on this wall? Like, maybe like a little back spot right here where we can have maybe like some hay bales and some melons, like kind of like a farm area. Like, I think that would look pretty cool. So let me see. Let me get an idea. I think something like this. No, that's gonna be wrong dimensions there. So let's chop the top off of that. And I think we're gonna go with something, maybe something like this. I wonder, does that look, I think that looks pretty good. But I don't like how there's gonna be a little gap between the wall and that. So I'm not loving that. Maybe we use, can we use wool like we did for the villager markets, or is that crazy? I think that might be a little crazy. Let's go. Let's go. I got an idea. Let's go here. And then we're going to need another fence on top of here. So let's strategically place that. And then we're going to need... Let's get our scaffolding out. I got a plan here. We're going to need a trapdoor there. And then one right there. And I think that should look pretty good. And maybe we have it... Maybe we move this one in. So it's right here instead. Think that could look a little better. Give it a little bit of depth maybe? No. No, I liked it better on the edge. A little indecisive here, but for the right reasons. We want this to look perfect. And then we're going to go straight across all the way down here to the end. I didn't realize how much of a mountain this part was kind of on here. Can we reach that? We can. And let's continue this as well. I just got a notification that I have to sign into Microsoft. Well, that's never good. I did update my computer BIOS yesterday, so hopefully any technical difficulties we've been dealing with recently, any technical difficulties we've been dealing with are hopefully fixed. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to turn off Distant Horizons for a second. That's I mean, is there any better timing than that? That's hilarious, honestly. Okay, so the technical difficulties clearly are not fixed, but we're working on it. It's a work in progress. I mean, a pure comedian could not even have got that timing that good. That was hilarious. But you got to be able to laugh at those things, huh? These videos I mean, if you're new here, they're 20-minute unedited videos. You get the full realm of everything going on. You don't miss a beat here. I mean, everything that's in this world, everything you see, we've built throughout this challenge, and we're not hiding anything from all of you. You know, you get to see the full work of art, if you want to call it that. I think we've done a pretty good job at, one, managing our 20 minutes a day, and two, keeping it pretty entertaining and getting to a lot of the builds that we've wanted to get to. I mean, we've really, so far, I mean, we still have a long list of builds, but so far we've been able to get through probably way more than I would have ever imagined. I think starting out in this series, I was like, am I ever really gonna get to all of these builds that I have planned out? And I was like, probably not. Like, there's no way. I refuse to believe we'll ever have a chance to get to some of these builds that I'm talking about. But getting into it, like, we've been able to get through quite a lot, as I was saying. And I want to save some haystacks here. I know I'm like skipping out on the haystacks, but I kind of have to. We don't have too many to work with, and I want to make sure we have enough here as well. And we're gonna throw some pumpkins down and maybe a pile of melons for all the subscribers, and we don't have to worry about skipping out on any of the melons. We got more than enough melons. I think that looks pretty good. It's a nice little sectioned off area right here, and maybe we can just throw a lantern here, a lantern there, and let's see, do we want to do something like this? I think this could look pretty good. I think that looks pretty good there too. So I think that looks pretty decent, honestly. I'm happy with how that came out. And maybe, do we connect this? That might be doing too much. That could be doing a little too much. So we're going to leave it as is. I think that looks pretty good, though. I think this side of the house is looking pretty good. Maybe we have like a little pond here or a river like flowing down, creating like a bit of a waterfall. That could look pretty cool. I mean, we're going to plant some wheat around here. Maybe we have a path and a little bridge. That's a great idea, actually. We're gonna probably run with that once we get to that. But we need more flowers for here. So let's go ahead, get some more flowers. And let's fly down here. We're probably going to need a good amount of these. So let's just grab them all. I don't think we did not pick up that flower. So let's grab that. Is that the ocean? I threw on this this mod that changes the sounds, and I think it's called Ambient Sounds. I think that was the name of the mod. And it's honestly really cool. Like, I hear like the waves like we're on the shore right now. Like, it's a very cool mod. Very in-depth for the amount of sounds that are usually in a typical Minecraft world. And I don't know if you can hear it. If you want to hear it, let me know and I could turn up the game volume a little bit, but I don't want it to cross over with my voice too much. And I try to keep my playthroughs, I mean, for the most part, I think pretty relaxing, I would say. I'm not the loudest person, and that's just me in real life. I'm not, you know, crazy like Mr. Beast, like in this video, I'm gonna blow up the moon. You know, like nothing like that. You don't really get that here. So if you're looking for that, I'm sorry, but I don't think I got that in me. And I hope a lot of you enjoy this kind of content. But it seems like you do. But I do like how this is coming out. I think we want to add a window there as well, but we'll get to that once we're finished decorating the exterior of this house. And let's see, in the back. Oh yeah, we got quite the room to work with back here. So I'm thinking flower boxes right there. Flower boxes right there. 3 composters, some bushes, some lanterns. Okay, let's go ahead and we need more trapdoors. Really? We ran through all of those? That's kind of crazy. So let's go ahead. Let's get ourselves 1 more dirt, 2 composters. And to do that, I think we're going to grab some of that. More trapdoors, which we are not working with too much of this spruce action here. But it should be more than enough right there. And then we're going to need, like I said, we need composters. How many are we going to need? 5? Is that going to be enough? We'll see. We'll see. Probably not, because we have to do that wall too. Oh my, there's so many walls on this house. How many walls? Why so many? And let's do, like we've been doing, simple decorations. But when you add these kind of small details to the build, it really makes the build come to life, I've realized. And this is something that when I first started playing this game, I guarantee you I was not doing. I mean, this is just, it was never a thought in my mind, honestly. But just some small things here and there, it all adds up. You end up making something that just the detail, you know, it's like every block you place, it's like adding a brush stroke when you're painting. And you can definitely overdo it, don't get me wrong, as you can with the painting, but I think just keeping it simple as we are here is necessary. You don't want to do too much. Too much detailing can turn a good build into just, I think a lot of people call it block vomit, and you don't want block vomit. And that's why I try and keep like my textures, I try and keep them to like just 2 or 3 blocks typically, 2 there, 3 there. Anything more than that, and it kind of looks like you're doing too much, you know? I think that's how I would say. I think once you get past that, you're definitely doing too much there. But that looks pretty good. And now let's just throw some lanterns on here as well. I think these are going to add the necessary light that we're looking for. We are running a little low on time. We got about 2.5 minutes left to go here, but that looks pretty good for the back of a house. I mean, typically, like, the back of the house is not usually the best looking. It's usually ignored. You know, a lot of people, when they make their builds, they just kind of forget about the back of the house. It's all about the front and the entrance, and we definitely need a window there. Like, I keep looking at the front of this house, I'm like, it's missing something. It's missing a window there. It's also missing some windows up there. We'll get to that, I promise you. Probably not in today's video because we are running a little low on time here. But let's get some of these. Let's get a bunch of those. Let's get 1 more or 2 more of those. So we got an even number. And we're probably, I don't know if we're going to add them up there. I don't know if it really makes sense to add them up there. But we're definitely going to add them down here. So let's go ahead and do that. Blue flower. Yellow. Yellow. White flower. And why not another yellow flower? That looks pretty good. And let's throw 2 lanterns on this side because it's a bit of a bigger wall. Let's do something like that. And I think that looks pretty good. Maybe we stick to 1 lantern. 1 lantern looks better, I think. 1 lantern. Smack in the middle. And this is why I always build with odd numbers, because it gives you the ability to like, you know, you could decide. Like, if this is an even number, there's no middle for me to place this lantern. So going back a few videos, I was saying, try and work with odd numbers. Odd numbers are your best friend when you're building. I promise you that. It'll help you a lot in the long run. And like, I could place a lantern. I will place a lantern up there. This will just be, I mean, I'm not really ready for the top part of this house yet. I was not prepared to get this far today, but something like that right up there. And then maybe we're going to have to figure out what we're doing with this bottom part here. Maybe trying to think, how can we make that look nice? Not quite sure. But same thing here. Maybe we just throw some bushes there. I'm not too sure. Maybe a flower pot. Flower pot in the middle would look pretty nice. And maybe some lanterns hanging off the side. Is that too many lanterns? That might be going a little too crazy with the lanterns. But let's build our scaffolding up there again. And that is going to mark the end of day 179. And our house is looking pretty nice. And I think let's just take this down for the intro into tomorrow's video, because obviously you want a nice intro. And if you made it this far in the video, I always leave a comment for those who make it to the end of my video. Comment detail for today, because we got in our detailing bag. And as always, make sure to like the video, hype the video, comment on the video, and subscribe. And I will see you tomorrow for day 180. Quite the milestone. I've challenged myself to play 1 Minecraft day every day for an entire year. This is day 180 of my challenge, and we have not skipped a day so far, and that's part of the rules. Another part of the rules is we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, so if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And we built this pretty nice looking jungle village that we got over here, but I do want to say we are not only grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained, we are also writing down 1 lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every day. And for today, we have Crispy Boy. Welcome to the wall of subscriber. Oh, I did not mean to do that. But, pretty cool name, by the way. Kind of funny. But on top of that, if you want to get on that wall, it's pretty simple. Just leave a like, hype the video, like the video, comment on the video letting me know you did so, and obviously hit that subscribe button. But let's get right into it for today. I just want to get that out of the way so we can focus on what we're doing over here, and that is building a little bit of a I wouldn't call it a retirement home or retirement island, because we're not quite retiring from this challenge, and not anytime soon, to be completely honest. I mean, this is a 365-day challenge, but let's make a few small edits to this, I think. And I think to do that, I'm gonna move this back 1 block. I was thinking about it, and I just want a little bit more room right here. I feel like this was a little bit tight, maybe. And let's just see if we like it. I'm not sure if we're gonna like this now I'm thinking about it, to be honest. I think I liked it the other way better. And maybe I do, but I'd need to put possibly an overhang here. So let's get rid of this. I kind of was thinking, and I think like having like a styled roof on this would look cooler than it already does. So maybe we keep it outside. Maybe we keep it out here like this, but then we just put a roof starting here and going up. Let's see. Let's replace these blocks in the meantime. And I think I kind of messed that up because I broke some stone, and obviously I don't have silk touch. So let's just mix and match right there. And let's throw these right there. And now let's grab what we should have done before. And I think I kind of want like a little bit of an outset roof right here. And to do that, we're gonna need to break this as well. So let's just throw that there, right there, right there, there, And I think this'll add a little bit of depth, but I didn't want it to pop out too much right here, and I feel like it's popping out just a bit. But can we get up here? We can't. We got scaffolding for that though. And we still can't make the jump. Let's make this jump on up here. Go like this. Boom. Right there. And I think we're just going to continue that onwards right there. I think that should add a little bit of needed depth. And I didn't know if like is that coming out too much from the wall? Like, I feel like maybe not. I would love to go in creative mode so I could see from the top here. But to be completely honest, I'm not really, like, as much as I love building, I'm not a creative mode Minecrafter. And that's something that I haven't really talked about too much on this channel, but for me, I feel like, I don't know, like, I feel like survival, like, just feels so much more rewarding to me. And maybe that's, oh, we already had composters, God. Maybe that's why I don't really play creative mode too much. And I feel like, honestly, like, a lot of my creativity comes from, like, one, the limited block selection that I'm working with here and there. I mean, I wouldn't quite say that for this challenge because we're not very limited on the selection of blocks we have. We've been able to kind of get everything that we've wanted. And I know I kind of sound like a spoiled brat in that way, but that's not really how I mean it. It's more so like 20 minutes has not been holding us back too much. 20 minutes has not really done us dirty at all. I think for the most part, everything that I've wanted to accomplish so far in this challenge, I won't say we've gotten to, but we've either had the chance to get to or have gotten to. So I think, you know, this 20 minutes a day thing it's been treating us well. We'll just leave it at that. And it's been also nothing but enjoyable. I suggest if you play Minecraft, try this out. It's been a pretty fun style of playing the game, and I think I like that. But would it look cooler? Here's my question: would it look cooler if it was one block down from there? And we're gonna test that. This is part of building that I guess you don't really see in a typical 100 days challenge video. And this is not a 100 days challenge video. This is a 365 day challenge video. We're better than a 100 days challenge. 100 days is nothing to a guy like me. All jokes aside, though, I think it looked better before. And but this is what you don't get when you got those. Like, I feel like part of the draw to this challenge is the slow play, the honest commentary, I would call it, and a lot of things that you wouldn't see in a typical edited Minecraft video. Like, it's kind of, to me, I find it very interesting because you miss a lot. Like, when you watch these videos and it's like, I survived 100 days doing this, like, don't get me wrong, I love those videos. I'm not talking down on those videos at all. I watch them all the time. I still do. I want to make those videos, to be completely honest. I think I would enjoy, you know, 100 days challenge in a specific biome or something. So I'm not knocking those at all. I love them. But I think part of this challenge is that you get to see things like this going on that you wouldn't typically see. And I think that creates more of, like, I don't know, like this slower, more relaxed feel to this kind of content. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm crazy, and maybe it's just I'm overthinking it. I shouldn't even bother thinking about something like that. But I don't know. That's just my thoughts on that. Let me know what you think in the comments, but I'm definitely eager to hear what you all have to say. And I think what we're going to do here is actually we're going to switch it up just one more time. And we're going to go with trapdoors. I think this is the solution that I was looking for. And I just realized, like, this is something that, like, most people would not be bothered by. But with the see-through leaves, you could see right up to that roof. And me just knowing that's there, even though you'll never see it, I have to cover that up. Am I the only one that's, like, psycho crazy like that, or are a lot of you like that as well? Because that's definitely something that I instantly noticed, and I don't love that now, but the reason that I'm doing that is because I want to use dark oak for the window, and I completely forgot about that when I was doing that the first time. but it would not have created the necessary contrast we were going for here. And now, I think that looks nice. I think that's like, I mean, that's final. That's set in stone. And if you haven't yet, make sure to leave a comment saying hi, Mango, because she is currently jumping up and trying to grab my arm because she wants to play Minecraft. And if you don't know, Mango is my tiny, very baby orange cat, and we all love her. How could you not? She is tiny and orange. I don't know what video it is, but I did throw her in a video. Not like throw her. But I put her in a video at one point. I'm not sure when that was. It's a few days back. But I think I like this. I think I'm rocking with that. And then let's just throw some of these bad boys on here. And I think this looks like a much nicer entrance. Obviously we're blocking out leaves here. Yeah, I don't think I have any complaints here. I don't think I have any complaints. I think if I complain a little bit, like we're just getting real picky out here. I don't know if I love the trapdoors. I wish there was another block. Trying to think of like another block I could use. I'm just drawing a complete blank at the moment. I don't know a better block that I could use. If you have any ideas, let me know in the comments. What can I replace that with? Because I feel like it's kind of sticking out like a sore thumb to me, but that might just be because I overthought it so much at this point that anything I put out there is gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Let me know what you think. You got opinions on that? Let me know. I would definitely feel free to leave your opinions in the comments. I will read them. I read every comment, by the way, if you're new here. I love this community that we have going on, and that's kind of why. I don't know. I feel like if I'm not saying like if I had no viewers, I wouldn't be doing this challenge anymore, but I do have to say, like, having you all in the comment section, having you all provide consistent feedback and opinions and everything on this challenge has definitely made this challenge a lot more fun. And I can say that a lot of times, you know, I'm not only doing it for myself, but I'm doing it for all you guys. And I hope that you appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy this as well. And I think right here, we're just going to go with a simple little 1 block window. And then we're going to go smack right there. That I like. Like, that looks good. Okay, now it looks better. Now that I have 2 of them, I think that looks much better. And that's kind of like, I feel like this is exactly what I'm going for. Like, we're not missing a beat right now. I think it's perfect. I don't even think I need to build the rest of the build. Just kidding. Let's get right to it. Front of the house. Let's go. Let's get to work. We've been a little lackluster today. We've been debating too much. Let's get straight to work. Speed run, baby. Speed run, but building. Minecraft speed running, but I'm a professional builder. That's the title of today's video. I'm not a professional builder, and I'm also not good at speed running. So, if that was the title, I don't think many people would click. That's looking perfect. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think I could get any better. I don't think it gets any better than that. Now, the problem is we have a lot more walls to work with. So, like I said, let's get right to it. And if you got any building tips for me, I know I try and give some of my building tips to all of you, but like, I mean, I'm, like I just said, I'm no professional at this game. I am by far and away not a professional. I try and get better every day. I try and do my best to be better at this game, but I'm just simply, I'm not a professional, and that's that. And I'm okay with that. I think I can make it to the end of my life without being a Minecraft professional. I mean, yeah, it's a little sad, and it is what it is, but I think I'd be okay with that. But I do really enjoy this game, and I do really love building, and I just realized I messed that up. Did I mess that up on the other side? Probably, now that I'm thinking of it. It's got to be, I mean, like I said, it's that millimeter, it's that 1 layer down, but it makes, to me at least, it makes a huge difference. And we don't have any more glass panes. Did I mess that up? No, I didn't. I did it correctly. I just found out that I messed it up now. I don't think we're gonna need that many glass panes, but we're definitely gonna need to put some stuff in here. And let's go ahead and do that. We might need lanterns. I'm trying to think of like where, like I was looking at this wall, I'm thinking where can I put lanterns on this wall where it doesn't look out of place. And I think like just looking at it, like the only place that kind of makes a bit of sense. We're gonna need that. We don't need that. Never need that. Is right here. I mean, for me, I don't know. If you got a better idea, let me know. I don't think that looks bad. I think, like I said, if I'm gonna say that looks bad, then at that point I'm probably realistically overthinking it because I don't think that looks bad. I do want these builds to be perfect, and especially this one. Like I feel like we're gonna be in these next 100 and what do we got? Today's day 180. That's kind of crazy. Milestone, by the way. 6 months. If you're counting a 30-day month, 6 months so far, which is absolutely absurd. Cannot believe we're here. But couldn't have done it without you guys, as I was saying. But I'm saying 185 days left. We're getting in our Picasso bag. Like we are gonna be the Pablo Picasso, the Bob Ross of Minecraft. Somebody left that comment the other day. And, like, I can't say that I've smiled more at a comment in my life. Like, the Bob Ross of Minecraft, like, that's... I love Bob Ross. I really do. And to be compared to Bob Ross, honestly, maybe the best feeling of all time. So I appreciate you, whoever left that comment. I really do. I noticed that, and that one made me smile. So thank you very much for that one. And we're doing our best out here, but... I mean, how am I not able to reach that? Are we? Okay, if I can't reach that at this point, thank you. Okay. Enough wasting time around here. And I don't think we need any more light other than that on this wall, just because... Yeah, that lights up the wall very nicely. And I think that's what we're going for. Do these bushes on the walls make sense? Would it be crazy to really get in our bag and do something like this? Like, does that make more sense? That makes less sense. That absolutely, that makes less sense. What are we doing here? Ignore what I just asked. Don't even bother. That trapdoor doesn't deserve to be recovered after that terrible take. All right. Not for anything, but we have a lantern hanging down here, but not here. So let's go ahead and fix that. It's the little things. It really adds up. Nah, I don't know if I love that. We're indecisive today. We are getting indecisive, but this is coming out pretty good. I do have to say, like, detailing in Minecraft, honestly, I don't know. I feel like today we're a little stressed out, which is okay. We're trying to do the best we can, but usually typically a very relaxing time. I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy this, and you kind of just get lost in it sometimes. Like when I'm really putting down, like you're scrolling between fence, gate, composter, leaves, like more fences, lanterns. Like when you're scrolling between those blocks, you can really do a lot with those blocks, and I think this is coming out pretty good. I do have to say I'm really liking this. This back wall, it's like, see the difference in detailing, see the difference that like windows and detailing make. Like this is just, I feel like this is a prime example, and I'm gonna take some time to explain this because this back wall, like the bottom detail, it looks nice. Top, boring, absolutely nothing. Over here, nice, but like look at the front compared to the back. Like that just, to me, like that makes all the difference in the world. And it's so simple. It really is. It's very simple, but it makes a ton of the difference. And I do have to say, like, I'm liking how this front is looking now that I looked at the back and really got an example to compare it to. And I think that's part of it, is like sometimes you just gotta take a look. Like when you think you're overthinking something, just take a look at something else that might not have any detail or you might not have gotten to yet, and just compare. And like having that comparison right there, that made all the difference for me, I have to say. I'm confident that this build is coming out exactly how we want it to. And we're going to add a nice window here, and I think it's just going to go straight across. That scared me, honestly. I got jump scared. We're going to go straight across with this, and it's going to be a pretty large window. and I wasn't thinking about adding a window because I need somewhere to like put some kind of storage and stuff maybe. But then I realized like I said, like this is really like this is my not retirement home because we're not retiring. This is my getaway home. My getaway home. And I don't need storage at a getaway home. I mean, when you go on vacation, you're going on a getaway. You don't bring all of your belongings, you know? Like, tell me the last time you went on a getaway and you're like, oh no, I forgot my stripped spruce lock, you know? Like, how am I ever going to live without that? Probably never happened. I'm going to have to say, probably never happened. Is that a bold assumption? Maybe. Maybe not. We need more composters. We need more composters. Give me some of that. I feel like I needed something else. I need spruce trapdoors. I need more spruce trapdoors. I feel like I'd never have enough of these things. I think in the beginning of this challenge, I said like I need a crafting table counter. I think I'm at the point where I need like a spruce trapdoor counter. And it's like you look at my builds and you're like, there's some spruce trapdoors, but it's not like a lot. I think it's just such an expensive block. I needed dark oak fences. That's what I needed for right there. And I just went back and crafted just about everything else. Granted, we needed everything else, but I mean, this house is coming along pretty nicely, if I do say so myself. And I think we need more oak leaves as well. So let's head back over here for the end of day 180. Let's just take a broad overview of everything we got. What do we got going on here? I mean, it's looking great. I really am loving it. I don't love how we have torches on the top of that. But it's looking good. And we just splat right here. What's up, Iron Golem? Should I hit him? Should I hit him? Should I hit him? I'm not hitting him. Okay, so we're going to spawn here for tomorrow. But that's the end of day 180. Thank you all for joining. As I said, 6 months is a crazy feat. And I will see you tomorrow for day 181. And if you made it this far in the video, comment day 180. Why not? 180 days. Either one. And like I said, I'll see you tomorrow.